it also means don't have anything 10 feet within me when I kill something.
You get your points back or something? You're already doing that, though. What am I missing?
Zombie spiders. Hell yeah.
Zombie spiders?
Bottom, so it's easier
Zombie
to update.
spiders.
Zombie spiders.
He can resurrect anything that dies.
I'm gonna
gotcha.
have my clickers.
How many times can you do that?
3 a day.
3 a day.
It's a lot of zombie spiders.
But it's a reaction.
Okay, let's see what we got here.
So, like I said, anything that dies within me, about 10 feet. Same reach as my halo of spores.
Now that begs the question. If a parasite dies within you, could you then technically resurrect that?
Technically, probably yes, because let's see, I use my parasite to attack that parasite.
Isn't there a requirement you have to be able to see it?
If a beast or humanoid that is small or medium, it has to be small or medium, so, you know, so, yeah. So
Okay,
not,
we're broadcasting. Everything's good.
it has to be small. I'm pretty sure that's tiny. Parasites are tiny. My mushrooms are tiny.
It's not their fault. They'll grow. You just water them more.
They'll grow.
That's all it is.
Tapeworm.
That's ew. You need to tapeworm them. Yes.
God.
Tapeworm your mushies. Disgusting. Disgusting. You should be ashamed of your mushies. All right.
Oh,
let's see.
hey, I can see the D&D character sheet.
Yeah, popped it back on.
Yeah, I haven't seen it in a while.
I know. So it's back up there. Borgus is damaged. Down to 28 out of 58.
Oh yeah. Why did never got a long rest?
And Nice is down to 29. Oh my goodness. Yeah.
Remember, I'm currently in
And Net is
shackles.
damaged too. Oh my gosh. I like this D&D Beyond overlay. I really, really do like that. It's a good thing.
Yeah.
D&D Beyond overlay is
I
a good
haven't
thing.
done my long rest
29
yet.
HP.
Yep. Let's see. What can I do here? So we got that. I'm going to open up another one and do the broadcastio thing. Let's see if we can... Literature, awesome. You already posted the thing for us, huh?
Oh, yeah.
Thank you, thank
He
you. thank
has
you.
it like
All right. Let's see if I can do
Let
it
me
too.
go grab
There
the
he is.
link for myself real quick.
Sure.
Hang on.
Are you going to go live too now?
No. I
Ah.
just want to post that link for myself.
Gotcha. Okay. Let the games begin, as they say. Good stuff. I still see the fat Gaston. It's too hilarious.
Oh yeah, Fat Gaston.
Yeah. It's just like really. Okay. I gotta go into a different Discord so I can roll stuff. And show that. Okay, which one am I connected to?
I may or may not got sidetracked with the Bob Ross stream because
The Bob Ross stream. There you go.
The Bob
Say
Ross.
no more. We understand that.
Tilbin, you got out of the video chat.
Oh, dang.
I
Alright, should be back.
don't want to watch.
Can you all hear me?
Am I the only one
I
that
can
doesn't
hear you.
understand the Bob
Cool.
Ross stream?
There we go.
Why would I
got
lose
that,
paintings? I
got
don't
that,
recognize
got that.
that person's hairstyle.
Oh, yeah.
It sounds like Bob Ross.
Don't know.
Bob Ross is dead.
I know he's dead.
Don't spread true rumors.
No,
Although I do prefer this one as my picture.
I think I'm gonna move things over a little.
The gladiator.
Let's see.
That's not Gladiator.
It looks like a Roman soldier.
It's it's a Legionnaire.
The Satiator.
Okay, I don't know
No.
ancient military
That
terms.
Well, gladiators don't wear shirts mainly. You can see they're pretty much partially naked.
MacBook.
That's how you know it's a gladiator.
Does his armor have a belly button though?
Ew.
It's a
Let's
pectoral
look at
chest, so
Netflix.
yeah, it
Ask
probably
Lexus.
does. It's a pectoral chest plate, so it probably
So-
does have a belly.
This guy does not look like Bob Ross, right? This guy is not Bob Ross. So this
Where's-
is the Bob Ross weekend marathon. Okay.
Where's the picture?
Where's Bob Ross?
No.
Don't know. In
No.
heaven. Bob Ross is in heaven. That's where he belongs. It's true. It's true.
You know what surprises me about Bob Ross? He used to be a drill sergeant.
That's surprising.
Yeah, that's why he decided he never wanted to yell again.
Oh, is that really a story?
Became
Is that really a
hater.
thing?
Yeah.
I didn't know.
He was a drill sergeant and he really hated it, so he decided he would never.
That's kind of interesting. That's kind of cool.
No, what, two
Wow,
people
respect for
from my
Bob.
child, two two famous people in media are now dead that were in my childhood: Bob Ross and Mr. Roger.
Mr. Rogers.
Yeah, Mr. Rod.
Do you know Mr. Rogers once testified in Congress?
I've heard about that.
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, he
didn't
did.
know.
He went up there, and for public broadcasting, he went up there and testified. It's a pretty cool speech he did. It was still Mr. Rogers, so it was just a cool speech. So I was fortunate enough to hear that in some history, something somewhere where I saw that. Anyway, welcome back.
Other
So,
news, my cat doesn't like me playing with his beans.
well, who would? I mean,
Little
stay away
toe
from our
beans.
beans. Thank
So
you very
cute.
much. Okay.
Little toe beans, they're so cute.
So, we are, where are we? We are in the middle of everything, pretty much.
Eating gummies.
We are eating gummies as well. So, yeah, you guys
Kinda
are,
gummies.
yeah, and yeah, you're at this little place, fairly, well, mildly far outside
no.
of Kirkuk.
I'm
And we
getting
have-
banished from there right now.
We have a difficult situation. That is very, very true. So, you have this
So-
difficult situation in hand. That's where it's at.
So, Sylvan, just want to double check. He's getting banished and then getting sent to Shakuk to be sacrificed?
We don't know.
Question mark?
We don't know.
We don't know. All we know is that when you break a law, you go to Chakuk. Don't know if that just turns into your new address, or you end up going into a fight pit,
Okay,
or if you
Okay.
turn into some sort of slave,
Okay.
or there's a variety of things that could happen.
okay, so I'm still on with my plan B. I mean, plan A.
Oh, jeez. What's plan A?
Pretty much right before, if Borges is gonna, pretty much epic escape plan for Borges. I swoop down,
Epic escape
turn
plan.
him in, I technically turn him into a thought cloud and swoop away.
Alright, well, let's pick it up. It is nighttime. The battle has just ended. There are bodies littering the streets. You guys have done well. You've got some hits, you got some damage, as you can see on the D&D Beyond printout there. But you've taken some hits. And that one guy who's not exactly the mayor, but has respect to the town, is there, and they've just put Borges in chains. And he's like, "Oh, I'm sorry, sir, but we gotta bring you to justice. And a crime's a crime. These good people are not to blame. We have a lot of loss. Crime's a crime. Take 'em blow. We'll decide what to do in tomorrow morning." And Borges, if you do you still have the Spirit Guardians app?
No.
That's question number one. Okay, Spirit Guardians fade, whoosh, kind of fizzle out into the night. And you are now in their custody. They start walking you, and they put a hood over your head, tighten it somewhat. You can still breathe. Musky, disgusting air. It's been used a few times before it's been washed. Here's some skittering up by your ear. Might be lice in that thing. And they walk you along,
Enjoy.
hands on your shoulder, guiding you along. And your door's opening, closing, you go inside somewhere. And then another, and you are being led downstairs. They put their hand on your head, push you down a little bit, so presumably you don't bump your head on something. And you keep walking. After a bit, you're in a cell. They take the hood off. They close the doors behind you. There's this kind of jovial fat fellow saying, "Oh, you weren't here for the past 3 nights?" He smiles. He's got very long teeth, kind of rotten brown. He says, "I just ate your meals for you. Well, Rippard, you're back. So I'll get you some more stew." And the door is closed. He's on the other side of it. And he starts heading upstairs. He seems to have
You are
mistaken
cutting
you
out
for
a
someone.
lot for me.
Oh, I'm sorry about that. He said, "Well, Rippard, we'll get you some stew. You were gone the last 3 days, so I helped myself to all your desserts." And he heads upstairs, presumably to get you more stew. It seems like he's got you confused with someone else. This Rippard, or whatever that is. So that is where we begin. Meanwhile, cutting to the townsfolk and the scene at the big battle. What are you guys doing?
I'm on a rooftop as a gas cloud.
Okay, you are indeed, because you just escaped this interesting, we call it a confrontation.
I'm just gonna gassy the cloud away.
Can you put that in any language that makes sense?
I'm gonna
I don't know how to
float
roleplay that.
away. 10 feet per. My movement feet is right now 10 feet, so I'm just gonna
Float,
move.
float.
10. I'm gonna float away.
There you go. Okay, so
They're letting us.
100 feet a minute.
you are just jamming now. You are zipping along. Okay, cool. So what direction are you
They're
going?
letting
Just
us
away?
go.
It seems like they took him almost as a sacrifice for the crimes. You all pointed toward him, and that's it. Yeah.
That's not
The halfling
really
just kind
fair.
of turns
I
his
didn't
look at you
actually
guys.
even kill anyone.
Kind of has this kind of half smile on his the halfling. I'm sorry about that. Has this kind of part smile on his face, and he kind of comes in a little bit to all of you guys and crooks a finger, like come closer.
Except me, I'm a gas cloud
Except the
away.
gas cloud, yes. And so he says, "I trust nothing more is going to be done tonight. Get to your rooms. Stay there. Yes."
I'm just gonna go back into the wagon and take a nap.
All right. How about
Yeah, I'm
everybody
gonna
else?
say.
I'm gonna go to. I'm gonna find a tree and just nest. How about that?
Okay. Okay. Cool.
Okay. I'll go with the wagon with everyone else then.
Gotcha. Okay. So the dust cloud settles into a tree. You regain your shape and just kind of camp out in there for the night. Interesting. Everyone else is just kind of in the wagon. All right. Nothing seems to happen that night. The day goes on. We do jump back to Borgus for a minute. After about 10 minutes, the one plump, jovial, rotten-toothed guy working on the prisons comes down. He's just got this, like, leather, what do you call them, loincloths on. He's a large, plump guy. He's got this leather loincloth on. Very pale from not having seen the sun for a while. Long, stringy, greasy hair. And he comes in. He's carrying 2 bowls. His nails are very long and very dirty underneath. And the left thumbnail is kind of halfway into the stew of the other bowl. And he kind of puts it through one of these slots in the cage for that. He says, "Here's your stew, Ripard. Enjoy. It's got some chicken meat in it, just like you like it. Also put some of those,
Did they take
what do you call it,
anything from
chives in there." No, they really didn't. They just threw you in there, basically. It's kind of like a own reconnaissance type of thing.
So he has no handcuffs on. He's
Right.
just in a
Right.
cage. Or
Picture
not,
it
prison
like
cell.
a Wild West type of place, where they just get the bad guy,
So I'm
take his
literally
gun, pop
just
him
in a
in.
cage.
Yeah.
In a Wild West, wouldn't there only be one prison cell?
Well, this is the Wilder
Not all
West.
the time. Sometimes there's 2.
Did you just say other west?
Wilder West.
Yeah. It's wilder and wester. Than
There you go. It's Westerer.
Westerner.
It's wild and it's westier.
There you go. There you go. That's the wildest kind of westiest. Oh my
What's
god.
the floor
Anyway.
made out
Does
of?
that mean it's also drier?
Nah.
Anyway,
It's like it's
what's the floor
pretty
made
stinking
out of?
dry out here, and I'm pretty west where I'm at.
So
What's the
wet.
floor made out of? Let's see. In this one, it's going to be stone. This will be proper stone. You do notice that the floor is not not like paved stone. It's actual natural stone. It seems to be some part of mountainside, internal something.
Cool.
You got
That
iron
is
bars
all I need.
and stone walls, stone roof, stone floor.
You
You
Can
got
I
a mattress
reach
over there. It's
one
kind of a
of the
disgusting
walls?
looking mattress. It stands about a foot off the ground. It's stuffed with something. You see some hay and some fur coming out of it too. So, what's that?
Tilden, can I reach any of the walls outside of my cage?
Outside of your cage? No, you can. Oh no, you're not in a cage. You're just in a walled cell now. So you're actually in the cell.
Okay, well, still.
So you
So
got
you got
3 walls
any
You got
and
brick
wall
wall, brick
outside
wall,
of
brick wall,
my-
bars.
right,
in my barred room. I'll say.
right, right. So you basically got that. So it's just a regular kind of So it's just 3 walls, floor, roof, all of stone. The weird little
Alright,
mat
so I can
thing,
escape
a
literally
chamber
anytime
pot.
I want.
Who knows? It looks that way, but that's what you got. So yeah,
Sweet.
let's see if I can do this justice here. So I'm gonna start playing. So that's what you see on that.
In Twitch or in Discord?
What's that? No, I haven't built it yet, so I'm going to.
Oh.
But that's
I
what
mean,
you
I'm
see, the
building it.
walls, the floor, the ceiling, all of stone. Do you take the bowl offered by the guy?
Still there?
Yeah, the guy's still there. He's kind of
Borges
sitting here
asked if
smiling.
you take the bowl.
Oh, I'm sorry. Am I
Hey.
breaking up bad?
If he's still there, then yeah, I'll take the bowl.
Okay, he is still
I
there.
don't nod
It-
to him.
No, he had his fingernail half into the broth, right? You heard that part? I don't know.
That's disgusting.
But yeah, he did.
I
And he
did.
offered it to you, all smiles. His teeth are all rotted and stuff. Pretty bad. Long teeth. Very thick teeth, like hippopotamus, kind of. But very kind of rotten in his mouth. His breath is fetid. Really rotten. Bad. And he slurps loudly from the other bowl. Says, "It's good, Rippard. You like it. Go eat. Like I said, it's got some chicken and some chives in it. Just the way you like it." There are little bits of green floating chives in there. And some lumps of meat, some chicken meat. Maybe some other animal too. Some different color, more pink meat in there.
Is it
I will
cooked?
take the bowl
You
from
don't know.
him
Okay,
and nod.
good. So you got one of the two bowls. He's got the other bowl. And he slurps it down and says, "It's good, Rippard. Enjoy. It's just the way you like it."
Is he still gonna wait around?
He's smiling and he's sitting back on his little stool. He's got a stool there. And he's,
Of course he is.
stool's the wrong word for it. He's got his, yeah, it's a stool. And he's leaning against the rock cave wall. He's kind of rocking back and forth there, slurping on his stew. He's got this little desk there and stuff like that with the keys on it that he tosses the keys on. There's a mug on there. He sips occasionally and pops it down. And he starts talking to you and telling you about the sheep farm he had way back when. Which I'm not really going to detail too much.
Do I have protection from poison?
Protection from sheep farms?
From poison.
Ah.
I don't want to contract. No, I don't. Of course not. Alright.
Don't you have a spell or something that gives you advantage against poison? Or
I do.
Well,
I
that
just
helps.
don't have it prepared right now.
What this count as disease, not bleed?
I
Don't
don't
know.
know.
We don't know.
Either way, I could cure it, I think.
Who knows?
Anyway, I will, oh boy. I will, taste the soup.
Okay, you're tasting this. It's more of a stew. It's very brothy, kind of a thick stew. And go
I
ahead
will
and
taste
roll a
fluid.
perception. Roll a perception. That's probably the best way to do
Hey,
it.
I'm generally
good at
not
that.
terrible at those.
Yeah, so give it a shot. See what you get. Let's pop back to
Yeah,
that for
that'll
the windows.
That's pretty perceptive.
What'd you?
25.
Damn, that's pretty huge. Okay, you sip this, and it is not bad. It's a lot better than you expected. Yeah, there's a nice. It's a lot better than you expected. So it's okay. And you do taste the chicken in there, and there's also some other meat in there. There's probably some small rodentia family, like large rats or squirrels or something like that.
Okay. Cool.
There you go. So that's what you get on there. And it's okay. So do you drink the whole thing? Do you eat the whole thing? You don't seem to feel any ill effects. It seems like the meat is cooked. There's nothing living in it right now.
or at least
It
no
seems like
immediate.
nothing's, no immediate effects whatsoever on you. It smells
I
normal.
will
You're tasting it
taste
very carefully.
myself,
Okay.
but
okay.
eventually, after
Wait,
like a
did you
few
say
hours, I
you'll
will
taste yourself?
No, that's weird. He'll pace
taste
himself.
Oh,
myself.
paste.
Yes, because the tasting himself, I'm not going to roleplay that. No. So anyway, you take your time. And eat the
I don't think I'm
mushrooms.
that flexible.
Yeah, there's a few mushrooms in there too. That's fine. So you eat that along with the jail master, and he's a good Rippard. You're learning. You're eating better now than last time. I'm glad to see you back. But what did you do this time?
I'm just gonna nod my head at him
Okay.
in like a no kind of fashion.
Oh, in a no kind of fashion, he says, "Oh yes, I know. You're innocent. You're always innocent, Rippard, isn't it?" And he kind of like seems to enjoy that kind of
I
joke.
really wish I could like see memories.
Oh, that'd be
That'd
fun.
be really beneficial.
That would be a
because I
cool
have
spell.
No
I've thought
idea
of
who
that.
Rupert
I've
is.
thought about that before. Rippard. Rippard. Not Rupert. What kind of a name is Rupert?
A lot of people are named Rupert. There's,
Well,
like,
okay,
an entire,
then.
like thing called like a Rupert's drop.
Well, I didn't know what a Rupert strap is. Anyway, Rippard. He's calling you Rippard. Whatever a Rippard is. So there you go. Alright, let's see if I can pop this thing up here. There it is. So there's your cage. Yay. Welcome to the jungle. I didn't put rock walls in, it's harder to make. But it's basically just kind of this type of thing. Not big, but there's your cage.
Okay. So I
Are there
could
bars
reach
in the back,
outside wall.
or was that?
You know what? That is very perceptive of you, and the answer is... No, not now.
Oh,
So that's
I
what
see
it looks
what
like.
you did to quickly make.
Of course, I cheated. So yes.
Okay.
Yep.
So
So that's all the cages.
if I read the spell right, I could touch that outside middle wall, I think, and get out.
You mean the back wall?
What spell?
Oh, actually no, I don't have to. The entire floor is made of stone. I can just reach
What?
outside of my cage and touch the floor. Alright, cool.
You've got stone inside your cage too. It's just the wall is the metal wall, the grill, I guess, the metal jail bars
The
are in the front
bars,
wall,
yeah.
and that's the
Oh,
only
no,
thing. Everything
the
else
only
is.
thing I need is stone on the outside of my cage. It doesn't matter if it's on the
There is a
inside.
stone wall on the outside by the cage, by the prison master.
Yeah, didn't you say that it looks like this prison cell was made like in a mountain?
Yeah, it seems very natural, very cave format, not like the
Very
square I
cavey.
showed you. Very cavish, yes, cavian, early
A
cavian
man-made
architecture.
cave.
Yes, very cavian architecture. So yeah, so that's a good thing. All right,
Alright,
so he
cool.
starts babbling on about his life with the sheep, and it's very exciting.
Oh,
very,
boy.
very exciting. And he talks
I
about
hope
that
he
for
doesn't
quite some
touch those
time.
sheep.
That would be creepy. So for quite some time, and what would you like to do? Do you want to do your elven meditation
I
stare,
will,
or
Yeah, I'm gonna trance so I can get a long rest so I can stop being, half to death.
cool? He just keeps
I'm
talking
preparing to see
pretty
stuff.
much all through the night, but the night does go on and does pass. Nothing too eventful happens. You do have a visitor, not for you. Someone comes in, ends up talking to him, and in your trance state, you can just kind of see this. But someone comes in, talks to the jailer, says, "No, it's been a perfect angel. Ripper would never do anything wrong. You know that." And Bart, that guy who came visited, you don't recognize him, and he just kind of leaves. So the night goes on, and you guess morning comes. You have no inkling of any kind of light or anything coming down here, except when the door opens at the top
That's
of the
okay, I
stairs.
have
You get
dark
some light
vision.
coming through. Okay, cool. Well, he doesn't let it get dark in here. I'm just saying you can't see sunlight, so you don't know what time it is that way. All right, jumping over to dawn. Or did you want to do anything before dawn, or no?
No, unless anyone else wants to do it.
I will pray
Oh,
that
I want to take
I
a
will
long
pray
rest.
that Ricard gets struck with lightning.
Well,
Can
let's
I
do your
take
roll
the
and see what
long rest?
happens. Hang on a second. Let's see how this god call goes.
D100, I'm guessing, right?
Yes.
I forget if higher is good or low is good.
No, the lower he's got to get his level
Right,
or
Delvin?
less.
It's a D100?
Hit it. Yep.
A different roll, please.
Yes, there is.
No, it's
Oh my gosh!
a 3.
Wow.
Lightning somehow gets inside your prison cell and almost hits you.
Who is your god again?
Yeah,
My god is Demeter,
Demeter.
goddess
Okay.
of agriculture.
Wait a minute. So you're sitting there and you're in your trance, and you kind of are praying to your god at the same time. So in your trance, you're praying to your god at the same time, and you're trying to strike Ricard with lightning as he's rambling on. And the sheep, there was Bessie and Oryx and Tribble, and he's just babbling on and saying, and Tribble had the furriest fur, but it got so dirty. And you're just sitting there kind of listening to
isn't
this.
it wool? Don't sheeps have wool?
I don't care. Anyway.
It's not important right now.
It's good. So he's talking, and you get in touch, and you feel the Demeter, and she fills you with warmth and a spirit of hope. But she can also be strong, because she spent some time in a really bad place. And so you feel the power creep into your fingertips. At the same time, that book that you read, you feel another sudden crackle of intensity inside of you, and another voice is vying for your attentions. This is pledged to me. I will take care of him. Who do you want to follow? Demeter, with a new voice.
Sweet, I got the gods after him.
Bidding party, yeah.
Ah, good time. Thank you, Dylan.
Who would you like to follow? You got a god call.
What?
You got their attentions. Who do you want?
Piss off
You
your
know
god,
what?
and don't piss off your god.
Demeter, hi, hang on. Hello, Demon Lord. Hang on 1 minute. Demeter. You had 2 gods on the line. You made your god call. Pretty impressive. You have their full attention.
This is a hard decision.
It
Do I
is.
go with the plants or do I go with Ricard getting struck with lightning, potentially?
Let's see.
Oh, God.
Keeping a woman on hold.
Are you faithful to your religion, or
I mean,
do you-
I'm just waiting for the unprepared.
I'm a
I-
cleric,
I-
of course I'll stick with the meter because I am a cleric.
Oh, wow. Okay. The minute
Yeah, I
you
was
make that
kind of
decision,
wondering what would happen to a cleric if they betray their faith.
the
I
minute,
Well, I'm not a
already know the
paladin.
answer to that.
Well,
I'm not
they're
a paladin.
you
I
still
know,
lose most of your powers.
Well, for a cleric, they lose all their powers because their powers come from their god.
Yeah.
No, I think that's a paladin that,
Nope.
that applies.
No,
Well,
clerics.
It's
When you
both.
break your oath.
Yeah, I was thinking both.
clerics
It's
too.
both.
Yep.
Yeah,
Yep.
clerics
absolutely.
and clerics and paladins get their power.
I've done it
Yeah.
before.
It's no. The you gotta remember, everyone has a source of power. The only one that we don't know where it comes from is goddamn bards. Okay.
It comes from their swag.
There you go. Swag power, I like it.
It comes from their power of song, which
No, like I said,
God,
every spellcaster makes sense except bard.
Okay.
Other than yeah.
So, sorry. Okay. So, you have both vying for your attention, and it's getting pretty heated up there. It's actually trying to come through. The minute you decide to go with Demeter, you feel a warmth flow over you, followed immediately by a sharp crackle of really bitter cold. Just for a few moments. It hurts. But just for a few moments. And then that other presence, the dark deity, is gone from you. So Demeter
I
says...
could have just totally worshipped both of them.
Demeter, the warmth kind of fades, and you have a vision of a graveyard. Death, far as you can see.
Graveyard, you say?
Graveyard, death, far as you can see. And she says, "Is this where I shall place
Keep that
him?"
in mind.
She says, "Is this where I shall place him?"
I heard you right. You said that's where you will place him?
Is this? It's a question
No,
to you.
is
it's a question.
this. Your
Okay.
god is asking you, which is
Okay, yeah. I'm asking because till the first part of the sentence. is
Sorry about
cutting out.
that. Yeah, she's asked, "Is this where I shall place him?"
Yes, that is where I want him to be.
You feel the warmth of spring air, which fades. And then you see him and says, "Oh, Ripert, it's good to see you again." He takes a of the stew, puts it down. Says, "Well, you remind me of my favorite sheep." And then he stands up and then just, boom, he falls down. And he's still.
Stands up on what?
He just stands up suddenly, clutching his heart, and he falls down. And then he starts to decompose. Very, very quickly before your eyes. He just starts to rot and just kind of turn into a puddle, and then kind of bones included. Few jagged, bitter pieces left. You can probably tell it's a person there, and there's this loincloth. But he is dead, and
Oh, jeez, I
he's a
didn't want
slushy,
him to die. I
slurry
wanted
dead
Ricard to
thing.
die.
Oh, Ricard!
yeah.
I said Ripard!
Wrong targeting,
No,
guys.
he's
Jeez.
like Ricard.
Ricard! Make a death save. Characters get a death save.
You're kidding?
Just one or three?
Make a death save.
Ooh.
Damn, can I use?
That's one down. You fall. You're sleeping. You stop breathing in the middle of the night. Keep doing your death saves. Let's see what happens. One save.
Ooh, 30.
One fail.
2 fails.
Oh god.
3 fails.
Oh, I'm dead.
Oh no.
I'm sorry. You don't wake up. The next morning, guys.
Power of the gods and a 3 on a D100.
Yeah. Yeah. The next
Can I
one,
use
guys.
my luck skill?
Can you use it for death saves?
I can set.
Can you
Or a saving throw.
then use. Yeah, replace one of them.
Can I use all 3 for each
Huh?
failed ones?
He's wondering if he could just do 2. Do 2 at a time, since you just need 2 more saves.
Yeah, here's how it goes. Whenever you make an attack roll, ability check, or a saving throw, or when an attack roll is made against you, you can spend one to roll an additional d20. You choose which. So if Tilbin's allowing it,
Okay, I'm trying to think on this. Let's take a look at that. Interesting.
Yep.
1 luck point to roll an additional
There you
d20. After you roll before the outcome. Okay. You choose which attack ability check or saving throw. Okay. I think you could. So if you want to spend a luck point and change one of those rolls, you can. So I assume you're going to grab one of those.
okay. Can I spend all 3?
Do one at a time. Okay.
All right, I'll do one at a time.
Which one you want to reroll? Like the 2, I'm guessing?
This
Go for it. Good luck. All right.
14,
you now
2
stand
saves.
at 2 saves and 2 fails. So keep going like normal. See what happens.
all right, and this is for
For
5.
life or death. Yeah.
My second.
Oh no no.
No, this for my second
One of the
5.
5s.
For my second luck
No,
stat.
no. Just,
No, yeah, you could save it,
okay.
and it's a success.
Here's how I'm interpreting it. Yeah, this is just the regular roll, and then you see if you wanted to re-roll the second thing on there. But you made
Oh,
that.
okay, then
Yeah. So you don't have to
Yeah,
do
you
your second
still
luck
have
point.
2 luck saves.
So you wake up and you just a sudden intake of breath. Your heart was stopped for some reason. You don't know why. And you felt a matronly feel, maybe some motherly kiss on the forehead before you felt that. And that has washed away. And you've brushed it off. You live. Oh God.
Ha.
But just imagine the other god said, "Fuck that shit. I'm gonna undo what the other god did." Just for
That's
for
stupid.
you ignoring me.
Where's
I was hoping that it will
There you
actually be an actual lightning strike,
okay.
so the whole entire fucking carriage explodes because we have alcohol in it.
Oh, that'd be funny.
That
You get
would've
some
been
strong alcohol.
awesome.
Yeah.
Total
You
party.
could
felt-
Yeah.
That would've been bad. I didn't even think about that.
What just happened? Because I think my laptop just
Oh,
broke.
gotcha.
I used the
Oh,
luck.
yeah,
I
no,
used
I-
the luck skill to overthrow the rule of a god.
Yeah, basically. Well, no, the god killed you, but you kind of, brought you to 0 hit points. That counts.
You could say you
I'm not gonna do an
lucked out.
insta death. That's not right.
Pretty much.
So
August, you could have kept it with the NPC. It would have been 10 times funnier.
Yeah, but he was actually pretty nice.
But yeah, he really hates my character, so.
Oh, I
So-
know.
But
You
still.
betrayed me. I don't
So
like
did-
betrayal.
Ricard
Yep.
Ricard woke up grasping for air,
Yeah, he's
returning to life.
exactly right.
I'm gonna guess this
He's
wakes me up
sweaty and
since
just-
we're like in the same place.
Oh yeah, sure. I mean,
I'm gonna
it's-
ask what happened.
What's even better is there's technically nothing tying this to me.
Yeah. He doesn't know. He doesn't know.
Ricard.
Something stopped his heart. Something. Who knows? Maybe too much cholesterol. Who knows?
Is that what he tells me?
No, I have no idea what he told you.
No,
Yeah.
yeah, I just got back. I had to let my cat out.
Okay, so I'm asking you what just happened.
You don't know that any god intervention happened. You had this weird dream where some woman kissed you on the forehead as you lay down to rest forever, but
Alright,
didn't end up
then
that way.
Ricard say, I don't know, probably some magics.
Magic.
You just,
Finesse.
With a Z.
Alright, so you're not gonna say that something tried to kill you? Yes, that's
No,
some magic.
well,
happened.
He doesn't know that.
I don't know that I died, just suddenly I was in a wrecked in pain. So, that's why I'm guessing, Tilby. If it's like
Oh,
a
yeah.
heart attack, then
Oh,
it was
yeah.
just
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Hey,
The toast is
Tilbin.
strong with this one.
Because my god is Anubis, would he tell me that someone just tried to kill one of my...
Are you trying to
If
communicate
you
with your
try.
god? With your god?
Well, no, I'm just wondering if
If-
because my god is the god of death.
Or you're not gonna
One
get
of
like
many.
an
So I have to actually try and communicate.
email
with-
that says attention, attention.
Email.
You have to actually communicate with your god or something. They're not gonna point out,
Okay.
hey, Mr. Adventurer, you missed this clue over here. No. So,
No, the gods don't like us that much.
oh, I don't know.
I mean, they care about us like a little bit.
Who knows? Who knows?
That's true.
That's why I said they don't like us that
Yeah.
much.
So,
Be like, hey,
the morning comes, guys.
back.
It's a
So,
strange situation.
Ricard, you're just gonna say that something strange happened?
Yeah, something strange happened. I'll say it was probably magics, and after that, Ricard will pray to
Could I
Pray to
make
what?
a roll to try and
Joaquin.
Okay.
That
you're
costs
gonna-
5 gold.
Yeah, you can too. Net,
Actually,
you can too.
Get it? Because he's the god
Uh,
of wealth.
well, I'm gonna make a roll to try and figure out what happened.
You can do that. That's legit.
Nope.
actually, I think Joaquin's only the god of.
God of what?
Wealth, trade, close
The
enough.
god of trade.
Oh, okay.
I got an 8.
Oh yeah,
I don't know what happened.
No, it's barely missed it. That was actually, really horrible. Actually, horribly missed it. Yeah.
So,
You don't know. Were you trying to talk to your god?
Yeah.
oh yeah, I'm praying.
Go for it. Oh, well.
91.
That's, your god doesn't want to get
Senpai
involved in
didn't
god battles right
notice
now. Yeah, you god does not want
Yeah,
to get
that
involved in this.
explains why I always have.
I'm sorry, we're not in the office right now. Please leave a number. So that's what you get right now. They do not want to get involved in that one. It's too rich for their blood.
I thought high numbers are good and low numbers are bad.
Opposite. It's opposite
Well,
for when
high
you're
numbers are good to hit things. But
That's weird.
It doesn't matter. Okay.
on the percentage, if you roll below your level, that's why. So the higher the
So
level,
it's
the better
only-
chance you got. If you're 20th level, you got, a God Caller week coming through. So that's pretty cool.
Alright.
Alright, so dawn comes. We have a few things going on. Oh, by the way, you got 0 hit points, or 1 hit point now, because you're stabilized. So you have to sleep through the rest of the night, for sure.
Haha, I've trashed your health at least.
You didn't.
Trust
You almost
me.
killed him. You almost literally killed him. If he wasn't
I know.
lucky, if he didn't have that feat, he would be dead. So you couldn't get
Only
closer.
he was like just a halfling.
Oh God. Anyway,
What are you talking about? Halflings have the lucky feat combined with the they
No,
have
they
lucky-
can only reroll once.
Yeah, but I'm pretty sure he will add the lucky feat, so it would still not matter.
super lucky halflings.
Fair.
All right. So the next morning dawns. Borges, let's get to you first. So you're there, and the guy
Yeah,
did
well-
not sleep that night. He's just been talking and rambling. He's there, and he's like, oh.
Jesus, he must be like a politician.
Well, Ripard, it seems like it's dawn, and I know they want to take you away, and I'll see you back as soon as you can get back. Okay, you get back, boy. Do you hear? You get back. You take care of yourself. You take care.
Borges will wave at him
Great.
as he, I assume, leaves.
Yeah. After about 10 minutes, some guards come over. They do the same type of routine. They open up the cell, come in. One kind of waves his hand.
Oh,
over
is
his
it
face.
morning now?
It is. And they
Did we
come-
all take a
and they-
long rest?
We'll get to you in a second.
I took a
And
Wow.
they put the bag over your head and tighten it a bit. Shackles go on again, and they start walking you out.
I'm gonna mess my spells real quick.
What's
So
that?
I can do that.
Gonna what? Say again?
I think he said that he's gonna rearrange his spells.
Alright.
That's the abridged version of what I said. Yeah.
Did you say memorize your spells? You don't have a spell book, right?
I do, but that's not the spells I'm messing with.
Where's your spell book at?
Yeah, he has Mantic.
Oh, that's
The
right. Okay.
Mantic's spell book.
Yeah, it's true.
I need to. Do you still have Mantix, or did you delete Mantix? If you didn't, I need to copy all of Mantix's spells.
Okay. Now,
Sweet.
they take you, and then you feel yourself being set inside some kind of suspended carriage or something like that. Some kind of wagon. So you're in there, and there's another creak, and then the door closes. Now, jumping over to... Oh, you are, fastened. Your hands and feet are manacled onto your wooden bench in this vehicle. Now, going over to the rest of the group, it is dawn. So there you guys go. So morning happens, and what would you like to do?
gonna leave my little
Well,
tree.
I took a long rest, right?
Yes, absolutely. You guys got
Yeah,
your
I-
points back. Yeah, fix that. So that's a good thing.
Yeah, good.
All right. Do
Hang on,
I
let me pause
notice
things to close the door,
Borgus?
guys. Hang on, give me a second.
That's good. My ultimate question is, I kind of want to try an experiment.
What kind of experiment?
Can I try and talk to my mushrooms?
I, is your mushrooms a celestial being?
No, but I
Maybe.
can't.
No, I
Did
think
you get
they finally
did you
got.
get that spell that allows you to communicate with nature or whatever?
Yes.
Of course he does. He's a druid.
I'm a druid.
No, it's neither that. The mushrooms finally got to his brain. It's his brain.
I mean, I doubt your mushrooms know what would happen since, you know,
He's a Paris.
I
From
should.
Pokemon.
I would
Oh,
think the mushrooms would only know what they actually see.
Now
You
I'm
could s-
thinking that he infects a crab and it turns into a Paris.
oh my god. No, ultimate plan.
It just
Well, if you want to kill a crab next to me, I can make a Paris.
how many
That sounds
mushroom-based
almost
Pokemon
worth
are
it.
there? There's also the mushroom Pokeball.
No idea. I don't watch nor.
Once upon a time. Anyway.
Okay. Sorry about that. Everybody got back at the same time, so okay. All good. Yes, it's morning. What would you like to do?
Do I notice them taking Borgus?
You will in a second. You guys just get out of the wagon, and you do. You see Borges has marched basically back kind of in the square. There's a waiting wagon. It's a typical thing with, looks like a Wild Western coach type of thing like that.
How far are we
There
from?
are 2 horses there, 2 drivers, and a couple of guards out there.
How far are we from Chikaras, whatever?
Oh, Chirkuk. You
Yeah,
are only about 2 days away.
The 2-day.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I'm just gonna ask the rest of the group what they want to do.
Cool.
Ricardo, I think we should probably head out now. Make up some time.
I'll just get back in the wagon then, I guess. Or
Okay, so you guys take off.
Actually, as getting in the carriage, you actually wave Ned over, saying, "Ned, come up to the front."
okay. I go up to the front.
And Ricardo's gonna say, "Whatever happened last night left me tired. I'm going to leave you the reins of the carriage. I'll give you directions and make sure you don't run us off the road."
I can do my best.
Then he'll hand her the reins and won't just look at how she's doing and try to take a short rest.
Gotcha. Okay, you can do that. So you can try to get a short rest in there. All right. So Net, you're driving the thing. So inside we've got Anisa and Litrix. I'll take that as a yes. So they're on for the ride out there. And good. So who's going where exactly? You guys are heading where? On to Chirkuk?
Yeah.
Well,
Okay. But
These
are you guys
follow
following
their
the other carriage that's
Yeah.
going or no?
I'm gonna try my best to drive the carriage and stay in a distance so. You know how in like cop films they say stay like
Tail
30
'em.
feet away, so I'm gonna tail them.
Probably
But
more
I'm
than 30
gonna
feet.
stay in a distance so I could see them and they're not gonna be too suspicious.
Yeah,
of
I
us.
could imagine
don't
30 feet on a wagon on a deserted road trying to.
know. Yeah, I don't
Probably
know.
more than 30 feet, yeah. Okay, so you're trying to
I'm
follow
gonna
these guys.
I'm
Alright.
gonna try and stay at a distance.
Alright, so let's see if you can track them. So let's go ahead and roll your survival skills. You're staying out of sight, but you're still trying to track them. And the paths around here are not the greatest.
Do I have
A couple different roads and things. Let's see what we got.
So
No,
wait, can I
no
assist since
disadvantage.
I'm Can I assist since I'm I know what wagon trails look like since
Yes, unless you're
rode
getting a
one
rest. Unless you're getting a rest in the back of the wagon.
Oh no, it's gonna be like right next to her, like in the passenger
Oh,
seat, like making
then
sure
absolutely.
she doesn't,
Yeah,
course.
if you want to keep an eye out, you'll be the one that helps out. Yeah, so you can roll with advantage.
Okay, so I got an advantage.
Double one.
Oh God.
And I got
That's pretty good.
21.
Yeah, you did. So you have no problem following that other run. So you do. You keep track and you follow it. So you follow through the first day completely. And you basically end up... Oh God, I got 2 dogs. I hate to do this. Hang on a second. I gotta let these guys out again.
You're good. But Kilroy, I don't have a problem with you specifically. It's just your character.
Oh yeah, don't worry.
No hard feelings.
So yeah, no hard.
Back. Sorry about that.
I just thought you were going through another Vincent phase for a second there.
No.
Like I thought you were going to go that you got shanked.
No. I legit had, at least, I thought about what I was doing.
Yeah, I'm just making. I'm just I was just worried there for a second about that. But if you're fine with that, then it's fine by me.
Yeah.
Well, it's good for me to hear that too. I'm glad everything's okay and copacetic. I'm not quite sure how it's going to work with the roleplay coming up. I'm not sure how we're going to do it, but we'll see what happens.
Yeah. No. I don't have any hard feelings
Cool.
to Kilroy himself.
Glad to
His
hear.
character, though,
Well, you're both good
I
guys.
wish death
so-
upon him.
Well,
But,
okay. Anyway, here we go. Oh God, the party. Talk about a party divided. Jeez. All right.
I did just wish for his death, literally.
Well, I know that, and it almost happened too. So you literally almost killed him with a wish spell, sort of.
I know, it was
Pretty
almost
epic.
so funny.
Pretty epic. That's like, yeah. That was
And then
pretty
my
epic.
luck overruled.
Yeah, that was pretty epic, actually. That was probably the highlight in the first 10 minutes. All right. So 2 days from Jakuk, and Net is.
Hey,
Driving.
Electrix, can't you take a long rest?
Oh yeah, you can get a long
Yeah,
rest,
I-
get your points back. So that's
Yeah,
good. So you follow through, and as you make camp that night, you're getting closer to Chirkuk. And all of you guys go ahead and roll perceptions to see how you're doing.
So I get my short.
Yes, absolutely. So let's roll, see how you guys do with perceptions. We got an 18, which is pretty darn good. Another 18, great. So Niza and Net so far. Litrix, you're... Litrix, you found this anthill, and it's just amazing. Did you know that you play with sticks in an anthill? That the
I
ants
was
come
thinking
running
optical illusion.
out? Maybe. But I think you're really into the anthill. Record, you're going and lecturing about the ants. Say, well, actually, if you stop pestering them, they'll be fine.
I thought I was just like resting. I'm tired.
Well,
So
that too.
That's what.
That too. And yeah. So, but we do have Niza and Net, who do look off into the distance, and you see those mountains, and you see some smoke coming from them. There is something going on there. You do see smoke coming from the mountains. Not like things are burning, but nice, controlled, long-term fires. They're doing stuff there. Industrial type of stuff there. So
I'm gonna ask
Yeah.
Richard if he has any a spyglass or something to that effect in the wagon.
okay.
Well, here's where it gets interesting. Because I do have navigator's tool.
Oh,
Wouldn't that include a spyglass?
Yeah, I think so.
you know what?
Would it
I think that's a cool thing. Let's do that. You got a spyglass. Congratulations.
Congratulations.
I'm gonna I'll let him keep his spyglass. I'll just point out the smoke to him so he could see if
Here's what it says. It's specifically for especially. Actually, no, it doesn't work. It helps chart the ship's course and follow navigation.
Well, I don't know. A decent kit should have a spyglass. So if you want a spyglass, you can have a spyglass. I don't know of any navigator that wouldn't have a spyglass. So
I agree with Tobin.
cool. So you got a spy
I'm
glass.
actually proficient.
Cool. So as you inspect the place, if you have your spyglass, it's still far away. It's still a day's travel away. But at the end of this first day's travel, oh, I know. Damn, I almost forgot. I apologize. So we're not going to retcon it. We're doing fine. You're keeping just out of sight of those others. But with those 18 rolls, you notice the other wagon has reached this small little place within the mountains. And when I say small little place within the mountains, let me open that up and I'll show you exactly what happened. So it really did reach this small little place within the mountains. So you can find it.
Like it went into a cave or a little hut off the
No,
street?
it's like a mountain pass.
Okay.
And so you find that. So you can find it. No, not that. Maybe this. So it's this mountain pass. Thank you. Alright. That's not the file. Ah, I gotta find it. But it's, you'll see it further later. But you get the idea. It stopped at something. There's some cooking fires and stuff. So. Dog! Oh my god! I have a good dog day today.
But the role and character related was my short rest heal.
Okay, sounds good. Alright, there's dog. Okay, so. Jeez! Hang on again.
I just noticed that Eon left.
No, he's still
no,
here.
He didn't. Okay, he's just.
Yeah, he's gonna join us after the New Year's.
Yeah, I heard
I
that.
have
I
a
just-
quite a full
apparently
party.
I'm blind. Sorry.
Yeah.
But
Well, oh my dog. There you go. Sorry for swearing.
Well, now we won't have a Scooby-Doo split-off team
Scooby-Doo split off team, that's funny. Well, maybe. We'll see what happens.
because
Scooby-Doo, where are you?
Come on,
So,
yeah,
you notice they're going to
We
some kind of...
abandoned that.
You get to a fucking scene where we're just constantly going between fucking doors.
well, I just realized something. There's 5 of them.
we
Found it.
probably
5 of
could have
us.
done that in the castle.
So, to be honest, we can split our party up as the gang. Okay,
That's
I
what
don't
I
know
said.
who is who.
No, we're not splitting up the party and doing separate campaigns. That's the
kidding.
reason you only
No,
have
no, no,
Fridays.
I don't mean that. I mean
No!
no, I
No,
mean
I think what he's talking about is when we go and investigate a house or a
Oh.
or a
Who knows?
mansion.
Who knows? Who
Split
knows? Who
off
knows?
the
I
team
think
like a
Lictrix
like
is the
Scooby-Doo.
best, I think Lictrix is the best Scooby, maybe. No, wait, that's wrong.
Yes,
No,
well,
and
and he
do
doesn't have
Shaggy.
Shaggy.
you can muse
Doesn't
about your
have
casting
Shaggy.
calls later.
Yeah.
So, here's what we've got on this, basically. And it
What am
looks
I?
like...
Am I Velma secretly?
You see that? So basically, there's
No,
two main big buildings pretty far away in the
Ooh.
mountains. It's a
Think
full
Ricard's
mountainy
mountain.
area like that. Okay, so it's a full mountainous area like that, and you guys are way back there somewhere, and they've parked their wagon outside, and they've gone into these little places. And that's all the details I'm going to give to you for now on that. A few cooking fire types of things rising from it. So it's definitely some kind of inhabitants' places. Little hovels here and there, but these are the two main buildings in that little town.
Okay, I'm gonna guess that there's a path that goes through it.
There are a few paths to go through it. As a matter of fact, let me point it
Okay.
out to you. You got... Here we go. So, I don't know if you guys can see that or not. I think so. So, let me do just a quick drawing here. Here's your path, and you can see it. It goes like this. Through there, and around through there. And that's how you have to get through, unless you can fly or climb the mountains. That's your path.
Oh Jesus, this is begging. This is
Sloppy.
begging for a nap.
Why does this remind me of the canyon from Avatar?
Don't
Where
know,
are we
but that's what you
currently?
see. Where are you guys?
Well,
You guys are outside there. You're at the beginning over there. Right
Yeah,
here. X marks the spot.
we
You're back there.
tailed. So, oh, good.
Your X marks the spot over
And
there.
where's
Where are they? They're probably around like there or
Where's the-
something like that.
No, he's talking main road.
Oh, main road? It's not really a main road. It's over here. It's the main path through here. Otherwise, you're starting to get some hilly
Okay,
places.
so
They're not super hugely tall like this, right? But they're mountainy-ish, hard enough to climb, but not huge mountains yet. You're one day at this night. When you arrive and camp for the night, you're one day away from Kirkuk. So that's where you are.
This is a guaranteed amp.
What? It looks innocent, doesn't it? It's so sweet and innocent. No way would this be dangerous. Let's
Hey,
get some different
Tillman?
lights. There you go. That's all its glory. There, can you guys see it?
So Tillman, at the base of the mountain,
That's
not
what you see.
the base of the where the starting point is, not where we are.
Oh.
Is there
Okay, so back over there by the X.
Yep.
Right.
Is there any plants?
Plants? Not a ton of plants around here. There's some almost kind of deserty, shrubby types of things like that. So yeah, there's some plants around here. Not a ton. Not a ton at all.
Are they living?
Sure, a few of them are. A couple dead ones.
Okay, I'm gonna go up to one of the living ones.
It says hello. Just joking.
I'm going to cast Speak with Plants.
I've never acted a plant before. This will be fun. Wait, I was a shambling mound last week. I take that back. All right. So let's see what we can do.
If it's a desert, it'd probably just be begging.
All right. So you guys speak of plants and talking to this small tree.
Actually, how do we see that the path U-turns like that?
You know, I'm just
Yeah.
Can you give me? By the way, I'm gonna pick the. By the way, the language that the plant is gonna be speaking is Druic, Druic.
Okay.
Druic speak.
Okay. So it wakes up. It kind of rustles its leaves because it's now semi-animated.
What kind of plant is this?
It's a tree, small tree.
It's a small tree.
I'm gonna ask it how. By the way, remember this is speak with trees. I mean, speak with plants, not really awaken, but fine. Oh.
Hey there.
I'm gonna ask it how many. Ooh, how would I say that? How many life forms have passed with
Life
recently?
forms. Like you?
Yes.
Lots of life forms? Is that thing with wheels a life form?
Yes. Let's go
And
with that.
another life form went by earlier today.
Okay.
And before
Well, then-
that sun, there was another life form. And 2 suns before that was another life form. And 2 suns before that. No, 3 suns before that was another life form.
Wow, this plant is
And then
actually-
there was an eagle
Wow.
who landed on my branches that many days ago. And he dropped the remains of a rat right by your foot. That's what the smell is.
Apparently, it has a nose.
Do you know how many life forms are over there? Me pointing at the camp.
I can't really see that too clearly, but I'm not really sure. I'm capping out plant vision at 100 meters, so...
Nah, it's okay.
The problem, Tillman, is life form just means something that's alive. So it would count, everything.
I should have done that.
Probably
Oh, man.
including the bugs.
I was gonna say I should have gone over to the anthill. I should have gone to the anthill. There's 1, 2, 5,006, 5,007.
I know. I wasn't thinking about that. Okay.
This is why you need to be more
What
specific.
doesn't help us? This spell is actually a radius.
Wait, all
Why
the
not
plants
just
in the
say-
areas?
All the plants in a 30 feet reach of me is pretty much you imbue plants within 30 feet of you.
There's a
with limited
flower behind you
sentience
screaming.
and animation.
The
Even
grass
though
starts
the
waving
roots
around saying, hey,
communicate with
this
you."
is cool. I like this. Starts shivering around saying, those things, your legs, can I use them?
And they also say, and follow your simple commands.
Well, he's still
You can
talking.
question- You can question plants about events in the spell's area
Okay.
within the past day, gaining information about the creatures that have passed, weather, or other circumstances.
Okay.
Yeah.
So it says the other card has passed. Also, the other life form has passed. So you know the other card has passed that way. So you know what's going on that way. So you know you're on the right trail.
Okay, I'm gonna talk to Naza and say, hey, how about you fly high above and recon it?
Can be dangerous.
By the way, Ned, you don't know what they're saying. It's in.
I know. I'm just looking at what we got. This is the only one that can fly.
Yeah,
That's-
fine, I'll fly.
I know. I'm just making
Oh.
sure that you're not accident.
No,
No.
I'm like,
He is.
okay, let's see. We have one path forward. Don't know where it leads. Goes to a town. Need information. Nazir, you can fly. Go up high. Did that rhyme?
It did.
Super close to just make you fly.
It sounded like
actually,
you're
but,
making a
you know.
spell, yes. It
But
rhymed.
I'll just say, yes, okay. I'll fly up and scout.
Whoosh! So you launch and boom, and you go flying toward there. Brave Naza.
I want to say we now get the full map because
That is the full map.
I know, but we can't. From
So
our
you're
point of
flying
view,
in.
we have a ground.
I want
archer-
to be on top of that ridge, the middle ridge.
You're flying up here, looking down, flying along like this. When you're
Yeah.
about here, way out here, see several other figures out there who are going out there and looking around and doing various little things. One kid is out there like hunting bunny rabbits or something like that. And there's a bunch of other people there too. And it looks like there are two main places in town, so I just made the two buildings on there. A couple other hovels and huts and lean-tos and so forth. And little diggings into the sides of the hills here, where people are actually like living in there with tarps over the front. And that's what you see. So it's a small town. Population maybe about 30 or so or something like this. But how long are you hanging out up here to look? How long are you observing it?
I think I'm just gonna peek and then fly back, just
Okay.
to get enough information that it's not an ambush.
Okay, that's, well, as far as you can tell, roll perception.
As he's doing that, I'm gonna take a look around and see if I can find any evidence of there being like a fight, like any clues that there's been a fight. Like there's like a there's a silhouette on the ground, or abandoned weaponry, dried blood.
That's interesting. Okay, go ahead and roll perception on that one too. Let's see what we get for that.
Wouldn't that be
Can I
investigation?
actually roll
Yeah, actually, that's
investigation since I'm
Yep, granted. Go for it.
By the way, I rolled a 9 on my perception.
That's not too good. Well, you're not really sure what's going on
I
there.
rolled a 50.
That's better. Okay. So 15 on there. It's, you don't see too many signs of a struggle type of thing like that. You do see, I'll give you a couple of pieces of leather, a scrap on armor, and you roll a medical check. Some scrappy leather armor, and it looks like it's still got like the bones underneath it.
Could I make an investigation check to
And you're
see
not
if-
quite sure what it is. So just some bones. There's some kind of humanoid you don't know. Those remains of some kind of humanoid long gone.
Can I make an investigation check to see if there's a path that will allow us to get up the hill so we can watch the town?
Yeah,
And
you can try that. Go for it. So are you going toward the place? Are you moving forward to scout into it?
I'm gonna try and watch from out. I'm mostly seeing if there's a way up the hill,
Well, you can
not
climb it.
through
I think
the
that-
town. So like,
I think that's survival, not investigation.
what?
Yeah, I'm all for survival.
yeah.
Yep.
Okay.
So are you trying to climb up this big hill? Or just looking at it? Or what are you doing exactly?
I'm looking for a path for the cart.
So he's looking at it.
You're scouting.
Um,
Go ahead and roll survival.
it's a 15. I don't know if that's good or not.
It's good enough to know that from what you've seen, there's no way around this place. Except for that. The big one down there. That's it. That big roundabout all the way out through there and out there. That's it. You do see one other thing. You might be able to get to
So
the
the
side
one
thing
path that
here.
there is the only path there is.
Yeah, I'll show you another small thing in there. I'll draw a question mark by it. You might be able to go that way.
Yeah, I guess I would have climbed the hill to see if I could find one. Yeah.
Okay, then I want you to roll a deception to see if you're found.
Wouldn't that be stealth?
You mean
Stealth is good. Yes.
Roll your stuff.
So let's hit stealthy, see what you get.
I got 4.
4.
Yeah, I'm dead.
You
4.
made an avalanche.
That's pretty funny. Let me see something.
little rock slide.
If they somehow don't find me, I'm gonna be surprised.
Oh,
No, it's
I
a
see.
critical hit. So they end up finding me and my entire party, I guess.
you don't notice anything. With that 20, you wouldn't notice them. What do you want to do?
You stepped on them.
They were the ants, yeah.
The ants see you. Alright.
So I roll a stealth.
No, you're
What
fine.
do you want to do?
So yeah, I didn't.
I don't need you to roll anything right now. But what would you like to do? You don't even have a clue anyone's watching you.
Yeah. So. Yeah. My investigation earlier showed that that this was the only path we could take with the cart. I guess I'll return to everyone else to try, so we could try and figure this out.
Okay, sure. So you go back to the cart. Cool. Nisa, are you staying up there for a lot longer, or what are you doing?
Oh, I thought I came back
Yeah,
down a while
honest.
ago.
Oh, did you?
No.
Okay.
No, actually, no. I'm just gonna be hanging out at the top of the ridge.
I'm keeping my 20 roll. Go and roll a a stealth.
Oh, you want me to roll stealth?
Yeah, just to see if you're acting eagle-like and they don't notice.
No, I was thinking roll a perception to see if they noticed you. I mean, to see if you noticed.
I'm keeping my 20. That's
I
just
don't
Scout's
think
perception.
You might want to be stealthful for this. Yeah, why not? 19.
Not bad.
Wow.
So close.
Not bad. All right.
Actually, but still, but just as like a, because everyone's rolling stealth, can you also roll perception for them? You know, so just in case, maybe they fail.
For
I mean,
wait,
to be
you
honest-
mean the
I
one
thought
I
that's
rolled?
what
I
the
did.
20 was.
Yeah.
I thought the critical hit was perception.
Yeah, it is.
Oh, I thought you said it was like stealth or something.
No,
But
I rolled stealth and it was a 4.
Yeah.
no, not. I know you roll stealth. I thought the 20 that you rolled was them also hiding.
I didn't
So you
roll
get-
stealth. I had nobody approach.
Okay, then just my misunderstanding.
And I'm kind
No
of
problem.
thinking like they could see us from town. Like,
Who knows?
I don't know if anyone
You'll find
went
out.
up the hill.
But you won't know yet. So, what do you want to do?
I mean, if there's someone on the
At the
hill, would
top
have
of the
15 let me
ridge.
find them?
I'm going
there's what?
to.
Since if there's anyone on a hill, would a 15 allow me to find them?
You don't know.
15 investigation.
You didn't find
Let
anything.
me find someone if they're on a hill.
Don't know. You didn't find them.
Can I do what I was gonna do?
Sure, go for it.
So at the top of the hill, I'm going to reach in my backpack
Okay.
and I'm
As a
going
bird?
to pull out tents.
As a
No,
bird.
I'm not a bird.
Oh, you turned into yourself.
I can't turn into birds yet.
Wait. Dang
I
it.
flew up here by myself.
I
Oh,
messed up.
flu. Okay, I heard the flu. And okay, my bad. I misinterpreted.
I'm a bird person.
Okay, gotcha. So you're on there, and you're in your backpack, and what do you want to do?
I'm gonna grab out my tent and set up a tent. Set up a little nice camping spot.
You're setting up a tent, overlooking
Yeah.
the thing.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna say anything.
It's
I'm
about
not-
it's about 8 or 9 in the morning now.
Oh, is it in the morning?
Yeah.
Good time.
Oh wait, are you doing this at night? Right when you come in?
Oh yeah, we're doing it.
Okay, sorry, my bad then. Okay, it's about 9 at night then. Okay. So
I
you're
was
setting up a
gonna
tent out
say-
there. Interesting. Okay.
Ultimate plan. Leave me alone.
I was gonna say you leave yourself more to be.
Ultimate plan. Leave me alone.
All right.
That's it.
So
Set up my little tent,
gotcha,
little camping spot.
gotcha. And Nisa, have you gone back, or have you joined? I'm sorry, Sky. Have you gone back, or are you joining Nisa, or where are
He's
you
on
going to
top
end
of
up?
the hill.
Who's that?
Have you gone back to
What?
the? Have you gone back?
Yeah, I
Yep.
already said that.
Okay, just clarifying. Thanks.
Lisa's by herself.
I said
Gotcha.
that before you asked Nisa to
My
make a
bad.
stealth.
Thank you. Okay, so we've got only Nisa out. Everyone else is by the thing. All right. Did you go into the tent, Nisa, or no?
No, I stay outside my tent.
Wait, we have tents? I didn't know we set up
I
camp.
own it. No, I'm setting up
No.
camp.
You set up your own tent.
Yeah,
But speaking,
make myself a
is
little
is where we are like is that like area fine like for a camp spot? Just looking around.
You could camp out here. Sure, there's plenty of flat places and stuff. You're in a hilly area, but there's still spots you can find to camp out that seem pretty safe. Absolutely. So right now,
And-
Anissa, you've got this camp out thingy, and you got the
My
bright-eyed lookout. It would alert, hey, someone's camping on the hill up there. So
Get
you're
my
gonna
little
have
fireplace.
what's that?
Have my little
You made a
fireplace.
fireplace.
Are you starting a fire?
Not yet.
Well, this hawk is circling around you at night. And it comes and lands pretty close to you, about 10 feet away. The hawk talks and says, so, why are you camping up here? Do you have any money for a room?
Wait, the hawk talks?
Yep.
No, not really.
You don't have money for a room?
No, I like the outdoors. I like up here. You want some good berry tea? Or
Do you
some
have any
good
money
berry
at all?
tea? Not really.
Then go around. This
you
is
go,
like a
man.
toll if you go past our area. Then you gotta pay the toll. You gotta spend money somehow. If you don't have money, shove off. And the hawk jumps
But
to
you
wing
want-
and starts to fly away.
I mean, I could give you some good berry tea.
Flap, 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 flap. Alright, that is all that happens for the while. Do you guys want to settle camp and sleep for the night?
Kind of seemed like we were, so.
Okay, great.
Okay.
Alright.
Should we set up watches or?
So, who has night vision? Or dark vision. I do. Does anyone else have dark vision?
I think I think Rickard's the only one who does.
Hi, how you
I don't
doing?
have dark.
Oh, I thought Lizard.
Not
I don't.
Borgus?
maybe as the original monster manual, but not in the.
Gotcha.
I could double check.
Well, let's not worry about that right now. But you guys, nothing happens that night. Nothing interferes with you that night. The next morning, you guys do wake up, which is always a good thing. So you wake up, and where do you want to go? You know where you're at.
Oh yeah, Borgus is actually in the party. I forgot about that part.
That's true. So you know where you're at. You're at
It's
this
not-
big chocolate chip cookie of a world.
Guys is still on top of
Way
the
back here.
hill.
That's what you get.
In the
so,
Yeah, nice is right there.
when,
Looking down.
when we wake up, do we see the guards or the people taking Borgus?
Well, their cart is way over here somewhere, so you don't really
Oh,
see
wait, so we
that.
can't see.
Right.
Do I see it because I'm all the way up on the ridge?
What'd you roll for your perception?
Which one?
The perception when you're looking into there to see what was going on. That was an 8 or 9 or something ridiculous.
It was a 9.
Yeah, then you missed it.
Really?
You were setting up your tent.
Even for the morning?
So, what would you... Well, you don't see him in the morning right now. So, what would you guys like to do? You do
Then we'll
see
get-
the wagon, though. I'll let you recognize that. You do see the wagon. It's around here. So,
Okay.
I'm going to put a big W there. W. There's the wagon. You guys see it?
Actually, there's a spell that I wanted to switch out.
There's the wagon.
Borgus, I think you're gone. I think you might need to make a new character.
Shh. Quiet.
No, I don't think.
You really don't
What
think I
time
can
is it,
break out
Rick?
of here? I still have all of my stuff.
True. Okay, early that morning, if you guys want to do something, let me know. Meanwhile, Borgus, morning arrives. You've had a pretty terrible night, sitting down and sleeping chained in the thing. The morning happens.
How would
And
I know
you've-
if morning comes? I have a hood on. now.
Well,
Wait, I have a question. How far are we from
Chirkuk?
yeah, Jakuk?
One day. This is
One
the
day.
last outpost before Chirkuk.
So a full day
Yep.
away?
Yep.
Mm.
Yep, you know, one day, and that's it, and then you'll be there. So here you are, at this last little outpost outside of there. A small little town, very small little nothing town. So, Borgus, you're in your wagon, and you've got some of the guards there, and they come over, and they pull off your hood. Suddenly the brightness comes in from the open door. They start to take your manacles off your legs and leave the ones on your hands. And the guy there says, well, tell you what, boy. And you are disguised so they don't know you're an elf. So they say, come on in, let's get you some food, drink, see what we can do you for. Maybe we can sell you for something, maybe we'll find something you can do. Don't know. And they kind of march with you, one on each arm, into one of the buildings. So they take you to, let me see which building, I forget. Was it this one or that one? It is this one. So they march you over to this building here, with the kind of the tangerine exterior. Go through the front door into there. It's pretty crowded in there, but it's basically a bar type of thing like that. There's stairs going down, and the bartender in there kind of waves at these guys, and obviously knows them. Greets them again, says, "Hey," and they're like, "Hey, how you doing there? It's we got a prisoner for you." He's like, "Yeah, another. Okay, let's take a look at him." And he's like, "Yeah, fine swipe, you." And the bartender kind of points over to this other guy, and the bartender's got many scars on his face. He's got a hooked nose, heavy hooked nose, multiple nose rings in there. He's got scars all over his face, so he's been through something. It doesn't look like regular battle scars, maybe scarification rites or something. But he's called over to this other guy there, and as you see the bartender, that's fine. As you see the other guy, that's fine. And he looks like some kind of halfling guy. A little bit of a scruffy halfling. Kind of wild hair out there too. Wild white hair out there. He comes screaming and says, "Yes, I got this." And he comes walking over to you. And he kind of crawls up on a bar stool and sits down and kind of eyes you and says basically, "So, well, not sure what your crimes were, whether they're crimes of greed or of the heart, or what's your character? Son, what's your character?" says this guy, and he crawls up on this bar stool. Now, as you look around this place, it's kind of rough. I mean, very kind of rough. As a matter of fact, you see like the big menu of what they got, and the menu's pretty amusing. It's, let's see if we can find the menu. There it is. I'm going to post it, because the menu's epic. I love this menu. It's my favorite menu, and I want to find a place like this, but here's the menu.
In Twitch or Discord? 'Cause I'm on Twitch right now.
I'll pop it in Discord. Why not? So I'll pop it over in Discord.
Okay.
And there it is. And here's the menu. Boom, boom. Epic, 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 epic. So weak ale, 5 copper. Strong ale, 8 copper. Stew, 3 copper. Stew with some meat, 5 copper. So that's it. That's the whole menu. So yes, it's yum, 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 yum.
How do you make stew without meat?
I don't really want to know.
Vegetable stew.
That's what it is.
There you go. Yeah.
There you are.
That's just borderline soup.
Well,
It is.
whatever it is. But that's the menu there. That's all they got. So the bartender's there with this dirty rag and it's kind of polishing the never-ending surface of the things. And this guy, Fineswipe, who's there, he's kind of studying us. Says, "Oh boy, what is it? Are you good with the blade? Are you good with words? What are you good with? Do you play music? I don't see any
Are my
instruments."
guards still?
Oh yeah, your guards are still sitting down. They've ordered the week's ale and stew without meat, so he seems to have a gambling problem. The other guy's loading up on stew with meat and strong ale because it's cheap. So he's enjoying that.
Okay. I am a man of many talents. I am good at magic, specifically, though.
Magic? Oh, you're a mage! He holds up a finger. You're a mage. If you're a mage, very, very good. We could use a mage. Mage is very, very good.
Something of a mage, yes.
And when I say we, you notice we're the Shadow of Chirkuk over here. So you've been exiled, is what happened to you. By the good towns. They don't want you anymore. I'm sorry about that. But, if you're too wild for them, maybe you could serve us? Work with us? What do you think?
So tempting. You know what? I've got nothing
So
else
basically
to
you
do
got
right now.
exiled to Australia is what happened. Something like that. So,
Oh no. I get boomerangs. Oh
there
boy.
you go. There you go. I got knocked out by a boomerang
Such a
once. Long
punishment.
story. I really
You
did.
get stuck in a place when you flush the toilet, it goes the wrong way.
The wrong way, Coriolis effect, yeah.
Oh no.
Yeah. No, I actually got
I
knocked
kinda
out by a
have
boomerang once.
boomerang.
Huh?
And they say good I mate.
Don't use it on meat, those things hurt.
We also have an ostrich egg, though, so.
That's getting stranger and stranger by the minute.
Can we please?
I don't know. It
Yeah.
just seemed
But I'm
like
learning so much about you. Okay, cool. So,
My God.
yeah.
I've never been to Australia though.
So he kind of leans forward a bit and says, "So, do you have colleagues, or did you get exiled alone?" And the guards back up and says, "Oh, there's other people, but someone had to be exiled. Can't get all of them exiled." And Feinstein goes, "Oh, I see. So he comes up to you and he says, "So open your mouth and let me look." And he starts putting his fingers on your lips and pulling your mouth kind of open there. You're still manacled. Do you resist or anything? He doesn't seem like he's trying to hurt. He looks like he's inspecting you.
Borges is gonna take a back step so he can speak.
Okay.
What do you need with my mouth?
I'm just seeing if you're in good health. I've just all sorts of strange diseases. I want to make sure
My
you're in good
health is
health.
fine.
Now sit down so I can reach you. Or you're a cleric. I thought you did spells. Oh, cleric spells. Clever little thief. I understand now. So, if you can heal people then.
Of course I can.
Useful for the front line. Now, let me tell you this. If you've been exiled, there's either that or death. Is that the impression you're getting, boy?
What'd you say?
It's either that or death. Is that the impression you're getting, boy? That you're exiled or death? And you chose exile. Good on you! To quote the Australian. Good on you. So, do you want death or do you want the new start here? And if you're a cleric and you can heal, we have work for you, son. We have work for you. You can be a part of something bigger than yourself.
They're recruiting you for a war.
I would rock that war.
This
Oh,
is
I know
gonna
what
put
war
you in a
that
very
is.
interesting.
Am I being recruited into the Chirkuk War?
It
Our
sure
army?
sounds like it. As you're talking to this guy and he's inspecting you, tell me what you're doing. You're just talking to him. Are you studying what he's saying? Are you studying him? Are you studying the surroundings? What are you focusing on?
I mean, right now I'm trying to figure out which army that, I'm being drafted into.
Okay. Go ahead and do an intelligence check.
Sorry?
Do an
What
intelligence
do I have
check.
to check?
Intelligence.
Intelligence check.
Do an investigation.
Okay.
It'll probably
No,
be
he said
investigation.
intelligence check.
Okay.
I don't think that's invest.
It'll probably be investigation.
Oh my.
Yeah.
You're not really sure. It sounds like it's probably Chirkuk, but you're not really sure. You're not really sure, and that would be strange,
No.
because this guy seems like a halfling, doesn't it? So that's what's messing you up. He seems like a halfling. Why
I
are you
will
working for
straight up
Chirkuk?
ask, which army would I be serving under?
He pauses for a minute. He starts laughing. Other people in the bar start laughing too. There's quite a few people in the bar. You do notice there's more people in the bar. Actually, your perception sucked, so you don't notice a lot.
My perception. I don't
Well,
know.
your intelligence check right there. So he says,
Oh, okay.
"Oh, Chirkuk, of course. Chirkuk, the Great Mountain."
That's what.
Perception is a wisdom.
Oh, sorry. Never mind then. If you want to roll a perception and look around next round, let me know. We'll do that.
You know what? I will do that.
Go for it. See what you get on here.
Yeah.
Not bad.
Better. So you look around, you see all kinds of things. What did you get?
I got an 18.
You got an 18.
Not bad. As you peruse, you see several different denizens of this place. Quite a few. Mostly. Oh, you do see some that look like they're half-orcs. Like, obviously half-orcs. You see the facial tusks and everything, too. So you do see several half-orcs here. You haven't seen orcs or half-orcs for a long time. You do see someone that could be maybe... not really sure what, sitting on a bench on the far side of things, nursing some kind of watery-looking ale in a mug. Bartender looks like he's been through a lot. You also see this girl that's kind of smiling at you. She's kind of pretty. And she's looking at you very intensely. Very intensely. Looks like she might be some kind of maid. She's got those, what are they called? The bracelet that has the chains leading to the rings on her hand. So she's got those things on, which is very elaborate and might be worth something also. She's got the whole purple
She's a
cape on and everything.
weeb.
So yeah, so basically that's what she's got on there. And she's looking out at you. She's interesting because she has silver eyes, black hair, and small tusks coming up. Looks like might be a half-orc, maybe? Smiles a bit at you with sharp teeth. Let's see who else is interesting here. Oh, there's another person. Very interesting also. This other guy there, this is a guy. And he has long silver hair, long, big mounds of silver hair on there. Doesn't look old, though. He's got green eyes, and he's tall, very tall. He's like Furbolg tall, but he's not a Furbolg. He's like maybe a human and big orc half-breed, maybe a half-ogre breed, something like that. He's unusual. He moves more quickly
What are the shape of his ears?
than an ogre would. His ears are pointed, but so are some ogres. And if you want to spend any more time studying any individual, let me know who. Meanwhile, you got this guy Fineswipe. He's kind of grinning at you, comes toward you a little more, says, "Yes, fine company we keep. They don't know the half of it, boy, do they? But we're ready for them. It's coming. And it's coming now. And I don't know about you. But here, try this. And he gives you his mug. Says, this is the strong ale. It's better than the weak shit. But it's still bad. And I want fine ale again. That means we need money. So join us. It's almost time."
I can be a really big dick, but you know what? Borgus really likes Nysa, so he's not going to be.
Because of my mushrooms? Is it because my character actually looks cool? Or is it
Probably because you're not a half breed.
Oh, that's
or
it.
is it because I can't be a half breed?
Maybe because you're not a dick to me, you know.
This is nice to everyone.
I don't
somewhat.
remember being a dick to you either, and yeah, you hate me just
You're a
because-
dirty half breed.
Oh, God.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
Me, I'm just here.
He's
I haven't
flat out
been
racist,
mean
oh, God.
or nice.
Borgus doesn't have an opinion on you.
Yeah, you're just.
Well, I guess as he's doing that, we're riding along.
All right, so you're approaching the city?
I'm still in
You
the
can absolutely
ridge.
do that, yeah. So we'll cut out for the moment. We'll get back to the main cart. Nisa, you wake up. You stretch. You see the hawk circling overhead. You see the city on it there. Go ahead and roll perception. If you get above an 18, let me know.
Got it. 15.
Nope, you didn't see Borgus moving inside again. You must have blinked at that time.
So is that hawk still up there?
Yeah, it's up there circling. It's about 100 yards up. Well,
Alright, I'm gonna
yeah,
single it.
hawks go high.
Signal it to come down.
It does. Phoom, lands about 15 feet away from you on a shrub.
So, I understand I have no money, but
Then go away.
no, I'm wondering if I can go inside and sell this. When I reach in my bag and pull out a potion of healing. This is
Hawk kind of looks
ultra rare.
sideways. Is it magical?
It's a potion
Are
of
you
healing.
really gonna
Oh,
try to convince
Then
me?
come on in. And it takes off.
Okay. I'm gonna put it in my bag. I'm gonna.
Do I see Nazak going down to the camp
Roll perception.
site?
Roll perception. If you get an 18 or better, you got lucky and saw it at that moment.
I'm going to put away my tent.
Okay.
Put my teapot back inside my bag.
What'd you get?
I got an 8.
8.
And I'm gonna
You missed
fly.
it. You looked up and the tent is gone.
And I'm gonna fly down.
All right, so you start flying down. Meanwhile, you guys are rolling out in the cart, and you're approaching the town. And it is just this ragtag little town. That's literally what it is. So you guys get there, and you pull up, and you see it. And it is nothing special, but there it is. Let's find it. Hang on.
What's going on?
There we go. Just that you found this place, and you pull up, and you bring your cart right along this place. So there you are. You're there now.
Wait,
You're
so now
outside of
we're
it.
in town?
Yeah, I think
Oh.
so. Reichert, you were driving it
When
in there,
did we-
right?
Okay.
I think so. Litrix, Reichert, you guys are driving the cart in like that?
Yep.
Yep, okay. So you approach the thing, you stop the thing. You see a guy who's come out of the bar, and he's all smiling, staggering a little bit, which is unusual. It's early in the morning, right? It's about 9 a.m. He staggers about anyways. He says, hi. Did you have anything better to drink? They got garbage in there. He kind of staggers a few steps, sits down on his butt in the middle of the desert sand. Do you got anything good to drink?
Depends on how.
He kind of smiles and says, Yeah, I'm thirsty. I got money. Look. And he reaches for a pouch, and he pulls out a couple of silver pieces. Holds up. I got a couple here. This is good.
One second, I'm just going to take a
Sure.
mead. Yeah, sure. Yeah.
All right.
You can get a gallon. You can get a not a gallon. How you say it?
Glass
Tankard.
mug.
A small tankard. Okay, cool. He fills one up and says, woohoo! He's all happy. He takes a sip of it. And this is better stuff than he's used to, of course. So he's like super happy with that. So he's like,
Got it from the elves.
yeah. So he's very happy with it. So, oh
How much?
God.
How much?
I didn't hear you broke up. Sorry.
How much?
How much silver do you? How much silver? How much?
Oh, he only had about 5 silver in his hand.
He had. He's drunk.
So
You
he
ripped
drinks
him
a
off.
tankard of that. So he's really enjoying that. He's like, oh my God. He's like, you should go into business here. This is, we'll make millions. This is, how'd you do that? And he just drinks more of that. He says, I don't know what you did, but it's delicious. It's delicious, my friend. He tries to clasp you in a grasp. Did you let him embrace you?
No. I'll put my hand out, saying, sorry, but if you can, could you point us in the right direction to Crook? That's
Jerkook, Sean, it's right over there. And there's this big mountain back there, and you can actually see Jerkook now pretty plainly, including the smoke rising from it. It's about a day away. Jerkook, don't get killed.
Isn't the wagon still here though?
Yeah, it is.
The other.
It's on the opposite side. It is. It looks like no one's manning it, though.
Can I roll an investigation to see if
There
I
is a
recognize
bar there. There's obviously a bar there, too. Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and roll. You can get 12
So
or
what-
higher. It's very easy to recognize it.
Or do I
You've seen
roll
it
history?
For what, the wagon?
Recognize the cart?
Yeah. It's just a
Remem-
12er. I'm sorry, you broke up on me again?
Remembering the damn thing. Which skill do
Oh,
Since
I
I
don't
was
know.
following
You can do
it,
survival, you
just
can do
point
history.
it out to me and ask if it's the same one, and I will.
You can do that, too. Either way.
well,
Whatever you guys like. Alright, let's see what you got there.
He rolled a 22 to recognize a cart.
Absolutely, you know exactly who's there. You also know, yeah, it's been opened recently and it is emptied, so the people are out of it. The people are out of it.
so did we get there before?
No, they got there slightly before you. Well, they got there last night, and they
Maxa
kept.
went down there this morning
Yep.
when she was done with
Yeah.
Yep. Yep. Well, these guys went down in the morning too, so you guys all get in about the same time. So
Okay.
yeah,
So which building am I supposed to enter to, which
who
building
knows?
does the
There's only
hospital-
two main buildings in town, and the one that's the bar is. Let me jump into that
The
again.
pink one? The
It is. Yep. So you can see that. one
salmon
there.
color?
The salmony bar. The salmon bar. I should call it the salmon bar. Yeah, the salmon bar. I like that. The salmon bar right there.
So what's the blue building? I think there was a blue
You don't
one.
know yet.
Yep.
You have no
So
idea.
which one am I supposed to enter? The Hawk one me to enter.
Hawk didn't say a darn thing about that.
He says go down to one of
There's
the
a
buildings.
there's a sign on it though. It says Trail Dust Ales.
Fine, I'll enter the bar.
All right, so you go to Trail Dust Ales. You go and you see Borgus sitting there. He's talking to this halfling dude, and there's some other guards from the city that you just vacated next to him. There's all sorts of people in there, the same people I've just described earlier, and several others. There's about 15 to 20 people in the bar total. Quite a few people crammed in here in various spots and places. So yeah. So you guys see Niza walk in? Are you guys walking into the place too?
No?
No? Okay.
Even though we know their wagon is right there.
Yep.
Well, Letrix and Net, you
I'm gonna enter and I'm going to ask the
I don't know,
most
are you
important-
leaving?
Oh my god! I'm gonna enter and I'm going to say, so is this where am I supposed to pay the toll?
Who are you talking to? Just anyone?
Everyone.
All right. The bartender answers. Says, "Oh, toll. Yeah. You pay me the toll." And he's kind of says, "Come here, miss."
Can I
I
roll
say
insight?
roll
He
it.
waves wags the rag all over the place like this, like whipping around. "Come here, miss."
Naza would like to roll
Can I-
insight.
I want to say it. Can I roll insight on him to see if he's
Sure, go for it.
6?
A 6. So you think he is the nicest man in the world?
5.
I'm sure he's the nicest man in the world.
Okay.
He's Walt Disney in disguise. It's
Fine, I'm gonna
Uncle
go up
Walt.
to him.
You're fine.
5.
You go up there?
I'll go up.
All right.
Yep.
It's interesting. Borges, you see Nisa walking in. The bartender calls her over and she goes up there. Bartender, she says, "Hi, little lady. You've got some disease on you. I hope you take care of that. And you're
It's
not
just-
quite as shiny as I thought you were gonna be. Oh my God, what's growing there?
Mushrooms.
You know what? On second thought, never mind. Why don't you just order something to drink and eat and just enjoy yourself over far away at that table on the corner?
Are you sure you don't want any of these finest health potions?
You got potion. I don't.
that
Wait a
potions?
minute. Are you a supplier?
No, I'm just trying to pass by. I
How many potions you got?
only have 2.
2 potions. Oh, you're just an adventurer.
No, I made these myself.
Oh, wait. You can make potions like this?
Yes.
Hey, and he calls out. I forgot the guy's name. Dang it. Fine Swipe. We got another one here for you. Talk to this little interesting young woman here. Don't get too close. Fine Swipe goes. I get there. Right, get there in a minute. I'm dealing with this dear gentleman, this Borges gentleman here. All right, so you go over to the far corner, and he said.
Yeah, why not?
Okay, so you go over to the far corner and sit down a bit, and you wait for Fine Swipe. Meanwhile, Fine Swipe is talking with Borges. Everybody else, Litrix, and who else we got? Annette and Reichert. Are you guys doing anything out there, or are you hanging out with the denizens of the city who rarely come out? They do sometimes. What are you doing?
I'll actually go tell the drunk that came out and go
Yes.
see if you can go
See if you can go what?
Go get the
get
barkeep.
the barkeep.
Oh, to come outside? You want me to get the barkeep outside away from the bar? I don't even know if he's got legs. I'll try.
Wait, did the drunk just say that he doesn't know if the barkeep has legs?
Right, he's never seen him come out from behind the bar.
And before he heads back, and tell him it's to see if he wants to trade.
The trade? Sure. Is there more drink for me? Because if I'm doing, is there more drink for me?
You do it, you get another tankard of.
Yeah, I'm on it, boss. And he goes kind of staggering back in, walks into the place, goes in, whoosh, with the door,
I like to
whoosh,
think
closes
he
the door.
kind of falls on the wall a little.
He's in there.
Like,
He uses the walls to help himself up, for sure. So he's like walking along, muttering different things, going in there. So we got a few things happening right now in the bar, and the bartender's just setting these over the corner.
I'm gonna say-
and the
I'm
drunk
gonna
comes
talk-
walking up to the bar, and the bartender's like, "I told you you're too hammered to serve now, so I gotta wait till you sober up a bit, yeah." And he's like, "No, there's a deal going on, right? So you go out there. I'll tend your bar for you. I'll tend your bar. You go out there. There's a guy with drink. He's selling goods here." And he holds up the ale. Or the mug.
Drink,
Yeah,
you
that's-
say?
The bartender actually tries it and tries some and says, "Damn, this is very, very good. I'm surprised by this. I think you're telling the truth." And the barkeep takes off and goes outside the front. And the drunk's just standing there with his ale bag, takes a long drink, looks at the barkeep leaving, goes, "Damn, he's got legs." The barkeep exits the bar. Who wants to go first? It's getting interesting. Here we go.
I wanted to ask Nev if he was gonna go into the bar, but okay.
Oh, Tobin, did you not hear me?
No, I'm sorry, what? I'm still not hearing you. Are you talking?
Borges, I don't.
Yeah.
Dang. Okay, I think I think I need a new headset or something. It keeps cutting out. I think it's
I
my headset.
didn't even hear Borges. so-
I'm sorry.
Can you hear me now?
Yes, for sure.
Yeah.
I heard he said something along the lines of a merchant of mead or
I
ale.
said trade you say. I said mead you say.
Oh, to the bartender? The bartender's
I
heading out.
think.
But before we continue this, actually, Toby, I got it
The
wrong.
bartender, yeah, at least I'm sorry, what was that?
It's actually.
It's actually ale, not mead. I had to take.
Had to take what? I'm sorry, I'm losing a lot. I seriously think I need new
He
headphones.
has ale,
Okay, gotcha. Thanks.
not mead.
Okay.
It's ale.
Okay, but it's good ale. So that's good.
Oh, it's a watered down mead.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you sure do. All right. So the bartender comes out of the bar.
Probably still
Says,
better what they have.
All right, here. Who's got that good stuff? He's still got the wag in one hand. Who is it? He's whipping the wag around in the air.
Then
Who's got the
your
good
Rickard
stuff?
Will,
Hello, sir. Extends his hand to shake yours. He says, I've got my ales here. We brew it here, actually down below. But yours is awfully good. If you got something you want to trade or sell or something, here, we'll do it for you. Because I sampled
I
your
got-
wares.
I have two barrels of the ale you just had.
Lovely. Just lovely. Oh, it's very good,
And then
isn't it?
I'll escort him around. Escort.
Great. So he comes around with you and you start to inspect it and do all that brewer's stuff. So he's looking at it, assessing the quality of it. Yes, I'm convinced you're the real thing. You know your ales. You know your ales. So, what can I, how can we do this? I'm not a rich man.
Well, first, how much can you?
Did you say how much can you spare?
How much can
Yeah,
you
how much can
offer?
Okay. What's your street price for that?
The street price is 5 gold per barrel.
Cool. As you're talking, go ahead and roll persuasion. See how you do. Yeah. So the 5 gold. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna buy both of them, sir. You seem pretty good, and it's been a long time since we had such ale. Do you wanna? Go on.
I was actually going to argue for 6, so I at least get profit.
Ew. Oh, that's okay. So the normal selling price is twice what you buy it for on there. So we're talking 10
Oh,
per.
it's
Yep. Yep.
okay then. Yeah.
So you get the 10. Is what I.
Oh no, then it'd be 20.
Yeah, whatever the double for the sale price. That's how the merchanting generally works. We'll stick with that simple thing.
So
on there.
10 gold per barrel,
Yeah,
and he agrees to it?
he does. He didn't drive up the price successfully, but he's okay with that. And he talks to you a bit more too. He says, "All right. I get one of my boys to help me with the barrels here. But are you a brewmaster or are you just getting this from a supplier?"
Oh no, supplier. We've been trading. Brook.
I was about to offer
This
you a
is just
job, sir, but that's all right. That's very well. Well, come on in. Have some food. You can have your ale or my ale. It's mine can't hold a candle to yours, but you can have some. Come on in. I gotta get back behind the bar.
I'm sorry, but it seems that one of my former guards that you may have received earlier is here, and I'd rather not cross him,
How?
as I had
Oh, see the guy going
did you
through
know
the
I was here?
debriefing now.
the cart
Yeah,
was
Well,
the
I
here.
thought
card
the
is
cards.
there.
That's a fair guess.
He identified the card.
Okay.
We know the
Okay.
card.
I guess
Yeah,
that's fair, right?
yeah. 22 on identifying the.
Yeah, that's totally
Yes,
fine.
that'll do it.
Right. And he noticed that he was emptied too, so yeah. So he says, all right, if you got one of your lads here has bad blood between you, yeah, he's probably in there now. So I understand that. Is there something I should know about him? Is he not to be trusted?
Yes, we are doing a watch. He struck first upon some town's guardsmen who are watching us.
He struck the town's guards.
Or at least
Interesting. Interesting. May I ask, what race were the town's guards? Who did he strike?
I could not see it was in the.
We'll find that out then. Thank you. I'm sorry you can't come in. And he kind of nods and smiles.
Before he leaves, I'm going to ask. Also, it seems my bird druid who got presumptuous and went here without alerting the rest.
Oh yeah,
Wait, how do
the
we-
smelly
How do
girl.
we know that she went in?
Well, her tent was gone, and so the smelly girl with all the mold on her.
It's a mushroom.
Oh, that's right. We saw her. She's in the. They put her in the far corner. We're not too picky here, but wow. She's You travel with her, did you? What'd you put on your noses to prevent the Yeah, it's pretty
I
bad.
don't smell.
I put her at the back of the cart, so
I
it just
understand.
goes out the back.
I understand. Just put a rope around her neck, let her follow behind. That's wise.
Nice.
So he kind of goes back in the bar, rolls the barrels back in there. Cool.
Turns out there's a hole where Naz is and hears this entire conversation.
That's funny. It doesn't seem to be a back door to this bar. He just wheels the things through the front. So there's no back door to this place. So he goes back in, closes the door behind him. Litrix, are you staying outside? Net, are you staying outside? Rykard, I know you are.
Net, what are you planning on doing?
I'm mostly wondering if the barkeep noticed that there were other barrels and tried to buy them.
Were the barrels in plain sight?
That.
Yep, they were right behind.
We're gonna retcon a bit. We're going back a bit. He's gonna say, so these other barrels, what do you got in those? Is there something I'd be interested in?
Sorry, those barrels were already blocked by. They'll go in a whisper and say some.
All right. Well, never mind then. Take care, sir. If you come back with this stuff again, let me know, because it's really good, really good. And he kind of rolls the stuff back in. Okay,
He'll
so
wave as he's leaving.
sounds good. So, Net and Litrix, are you guys going in?
Net, what you doing? I want to know what.
Well,
Dun dun dun. Decision. time.
yeah, I'm just. So, Richard, you're just gonna sit out there for a while? Is that...
Yeah, I'm going to be sitting out here. If you guys do anything, I'm just going to say I'm basically just grooming the horses, taking care of them.
Alright, I guess I'll go inside to see what's going on there, at least.
I think I'll go with Net then. I'd be curious of what, since Borg is in there and seeing since whatnot also is in there. I bet there's pretty much guaranteed that Borgus knows where.
Oh, my corpse
There it goes.
disposal has come back to me.
Corpse disposal. Oh my god.
Yeah,
Scary.
yeah.
Okay, so I'm sorry. So, final answer is: are you guys going in or not? Or
Everyone but Ricardo.
okay, so you guys go walking in to see that same site that I was describing. Bunch of locals in there too. So yeah, quite a bit. The bartender sees you guys. Oh, I have a table over there. I have a table over there. I'll send someone out. Help! Help! He kind of yells back for some help. And this girl comes over, and looks like a half orc. Comes over, gives you the ale, is kind of smiling at you guys and stuff, and serves you like normal. And she says, "So, if I may, what brings you to town? To our good town? What brings you to our good town?"
Oh, I'm just gonna use the same,
No, wait a
cover
minute.
story that Richard said and says, we're just guarding a merchant on his way to sell ale to Chakuk.
She says, "Oh, okay, great. That's good. So I hope you two have a lovely honeymoon in Chakuk." And she goes and leaves you and Litrix. As she goes to the bar and says, "I'll bring you some weak ale or strong ale, and do you want meat in your stew?"
I'm gonna give her a confused look. What gave you any idea that I said anything close to that? I don't say that out loud. I just use facial expression.
Okay, she
Yeah,
just
I
kind of
just
smiles back and winks. Yeah, so that's about it. Pretty funny. So she goes back, gets you some stuff. Did you order the stew with meat or without meat? Litrix, with or without meat? What do you guys want?
I'm gonna be ordering this stew with meat and.
With meat, there you go. It's actually not too bad. It's slightly watery, but they season it well. Fairly spicy. So, yeah.
I'm just gonna sit with my back to the counter to get a good look at the entire bar to see what's there.
Gotcha. Okay, quick rundown of the bar again. It's been a while, so let me do this again then, if that's okay. So, quick rundown.
I
of
guess
more
I'm
interesting
gonna make
characters.
it look like I came in with my friend while he got a
Gotcha. Sure.
some refreshment.
All right. Well, already know the bartender guy, and he's got that kind of hooked nose, and all the nose rings in there, and the ritual scarification on both of his cheeks, his forehead. So pretty crazy on that. Looks like he's got some orc in him too. You got. This is the Trail Dust Ales place. His name is Ruggles. You've got whole
I
bunch
don't
of
even.
others.
I'm not even gonna roll investigation.
You got, well, if you choose someone in particular to do, you can.
Oh, okay.
Then you got this other guy who's Fine Sweep, who's talking to Borgus right now. We'll jump back to that in just a second. He looks to be a halfling.
Well, from what I remember there was a girl with a bracelet ring chain thing, and
Yes.
from the way that you described, you described it, it's casting like she had some money on her, like she was rich or something. And this is not a rich place, so
I'm gonna have your eyes go to her, and she has little delicate tusks coming up like a half orc, but she's got silver eyes and black hair. Pretty enough girl, and she's kind of sitting there. She's got the very nice bracelets on both hands, with the chains going to a couple of rings on each finger.
I'm gonna guess that she also looks cleaner than the rest of the people there. Like,
she looks like she's doing okay. Yeah. Some of
Either
the people
way.
here are pretty clean. It's interesting. Some of the people here are pretty clean, but she's there, and she's sitting alone at a place right now, kind of just sitting there drinking, not moving around too much.
I was thinking. Okay, I don't know. So you're saying everyone's looks cleaner than what you would expect from a place like this? Like,
Not everybody. There's still your skunky things. I mean, there's Nisa there, and she doesn't look clean. But there's other skunks there, too. So there's a whole bunch of disgusting things. There's a drunk guy who's pretty disgusting. There's your fair share of just regular orcs and half-orcs who are kind of skunky. There's a couple of goblins there. There's a table, like 4 goblins over there just sitting and yapping away, just kind of gossiping about stuff in their languages. So it's you got your typical disgusting things. Matter of fact, the goblins look like they're playing around with a half-dead rat, like pushing it toward each other in like this joking way, like a hot potato game, tossing it back and forth.
Well, so what I'm thinking is that for a place like this, you would think everyone's like mercenaries or something. They don't really bathe very often. Like, they live off of nature, and they
Maybe, but you do see a few of them that are cleaner than expected.
Yeah.
Like the one girl you're talking about.
Yeah.
That guy that's super tall and muscular. It looks like he might be half ogre or something like that. Moves
the one
quicker
with
than an
the
ogre.
race is
He
very
seems
sure.
way cleaner than a regular ogre would. As a matter of fact, he's got even decent armor on too, so he's quite a surprise. So yeah, you do see that, which is a bit of a mystery here, because regular half ogres, few as they are, regular half ogres are not super clean creatures in general. But this guy's.
Are those the
It's
only
different.
2 that are clean in this dirty place?
No, the one who's talking to Borgus is a clean person there too.
I'm
And-
somewhat cleaned.
No.
Just the mushrooms.
Who's talking to Borges
Oh,
again?
you just see another guy I haven't gone to yet. There's black eyes and brown hair. This guy, he's got a tricorn hat on there, and he's dressed in a cut you haven't seen before. It's kind of got the sealskin boots and nice dressed for the weather, in case it rains or something like that. It's loosened up. He's got his jerkin open halfway, exposing his chest to cool down because it's not a cool place. It's not a hot place. It's not a cool place. So he's dressed warmer. So he's back there leaning against something, talking to one of the local half-orc women there, just kind of chatting her up there. And he's got that tricorn hat on there of brown and black leather. So he's a different type. He's far cleaner than what you'd expect also.
So all he's missing is a guitar on his back.
Something like that. Well, actually, you see a cutlass at his side. So
okay.
something maybe a bit different.
So yeah, basically there are only 2 people I'm mostly interested in right now to get backstory on. The girl with the bracelet ring chain thing,
Right.
and the tall dude who's a species that is usually not clean.
Right.
So should I roll a 2d20 since I'm investigating both of them, or roll it one at a time?
And tell me how you're investigating them. Are you going over and talking to them? Are you just kind of staring at them from across the way?
I'm gonna start just by looking and seeing if I could find any identifying markers, like.
Okay, who do you want to stare at? That sounds so strange. Who do you got?
Yeah. I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna look at like what they're wearing and what they're holding and stuff to see if that gives me any idea of their backstory or anything.
Who's first? Who you
I'm
hitting?
gonna start with the girl.
All right, so you start
That's a
staring at
9.
the girl.
That was terrible.
A 9?
Yeah.
A 9 for perception. She looks.
No investigation. Oh, I
Okay,
thought it
yeah.
wasn't-
Either one. She looks to you like a half-orc. Pretty half-orc. Cleaner than you'd expect. Seems like she's in thought. She's drinking her ale and eating the food there. And occasionally she talks to some people that come over and visit and stuff. They don't seem to harass her. So that's interesting too. And she seems like she's doing just fine. She's got a little cape on type of thing over her back. And let's see. Yeah, you have a horrible roll. So this is a 10-minute thing. So you're sitting there studying her unobtrusively over 10 minutes, and you don't get much more. You get pretty girl. She's got blue boots
So
on.
yeah, I can't really tell anything from her.
You rolled really bad.
She
Pretty
just
girl.
has nice clothes.
She's got nice clothes. She seems clean. She's small tusks, silver eyes.
Alright, I am then going to investigate.
She's prettier than your typical half-orc for sure.
Yeah, I'm not
Nothing against
gonna
half-orcs.
I'm gonna investigate the tall dude.
Alright, hang on a second. That's been 10 minutes on there. So moving on to the next. So,
Oh,
Litrix, do you want to do anything or investigate anyone or talk
Can't
to
really
anybody?
undo
Or...
that.
You're good. What'd you roll?
Oh, I rolled a 14.
Okay.
Okay. Hang on. Can I see Borges for?
You absolutely can. He's over there.
Yeah, isn't he
He's
like,
talking to this
like
little-
maybe 2 seats away from us?
Yeah, but he's kind of like he's close.
Like
he's in,
we're all at
he's
the
in the
bar.
table closer to the bar, so he's a few tables away. But he's with 2 of the guards from the city, and he's also with this little halfling guy, who's very close to him and just kind of talking to him, pretty much in his face, but not in a mean way. Just very close, like personal space issues. Yeah.
Presumably I can see him. I see
Yes.
that he has no handcuffs on or anything like.
Right. Not at the moment.
I'm gonna do something later, but for right now I'm gonna let Ned stare at people for 10 minutes straight on end.
That sounds so creepy. Okay. Sure. All right, Ned, you rolled a 14 on the other guy. So he is tall, relatively slender, heavily muscled. Most half-orcs have a lot more weight behind him. He would be the quarterback on the football team instead of the linebacker. So that's what he would be. He's got some...
Nice is behind me, isn't it?
What's that? I was having... Borges,
Is
you were closest to the
Naza
bar,
right
and he's
behind
just on the
Borges?
opposite side. So
Oh,
she's
yeah.
a couple tables away.
Naz is on the opposite side of the bar.
Yeah, about 3 full table lengths away.
Like
3 or
in a
4.
corner
Yeah.
by herself.
Yep. Poor Neza. Yep. All right.
Probably
So that's what you
scratched.
get from this guy. He's let's see, long silver hair, big mass of it, green eyes, moves quickly, moves accurately. It's, boom, he's got the ale, boom, throws it back. Yeah, he's got pointed ears too. So interesting person. As you're studying that guy, you rolled a 14 on that, right? So okay,
Yep,
he
14.
seems like a half ogre. You're guessing human and half ogre, or human and ogre for half ogre.
They have a special name.
And that's all I can tell from him.
That's what you got for that one. Yep.
So I can't like identify that.
You don't have
why
X-ray
he
vision.
made me.
Nope.
Alright, so Letrix, you want that was another 10 minutes.
That's another
You
10
want to do
minutes.
anything, or are you just gonna like?
I'm gonna let you stare at all the people you want. After that, I'm gonna do my thing.
Okay, well,
Gotcha.
I'm basically
Meanwhile-
done staring at people.
Gotcha.
So,
Oh,
I'm,
only 20 minutes of staring. Okay.
yeah.
Well, as a just in case, actually, I just realized this is probably going on, and we're going to either split the party or there's going to be constant infighting in the. And I'd rather not have that. So, tell me, is it alright if I change my character?
I'm confused. To what?
You mean where?
No, I changed my character. I don't really want to deal with the infighting between Borges and Ricard, and most likely split.
So if you can't, yeah, you don't want to.
Just
Yeah.
come inside the bar and we won't have that problem.
Oh god.
Nor do I want to just like kill him instant.
Okay.
I just- Can I just have him like
That's-
Ricard his card just suddenly disappear and change to a different character?
I hate to do that to you, but if you want to, sure, you can bring him back whenever you want to. You want to do that? Yeah.
Yeah, I just rather not deal with it. It's
I understand.
fine. I'm getting to try
I think
out.
that's a. I think it's
I'm
a
getting to
very.
try out my Tiefling character, which I wanted to try out for some.
Gotcha. No, I think it's a very noble thing you're doing there. I think that's fine. You guys all okay with that?
I just
If there's no objection, we're good with it.
Are tieflings common in this world?
You haven't seen any tieflings in the civilized cities. None. Not a one.
This was a.
I'm just gonna be curious of how he's just gonna be popping out.
I was going to just go entering the
Good
bar.
Yep, that counts.
I was just going to enter it.
I don't
I was gonna
stress
go entering the
introduction
bar.
issues.
I just thought this is perfect because you're all in the bar. I can
Perfect.
literally just come in from
That's
the
so
outside. and
D&D.
just-
That's so D&D. You meet in a bar at the end, yeah.
Yeah, that's why I saw it as perfect.
That's ideal. I like it. I like it. All right. So, let me know when you're ready with Tiefling, and then we'll have you set up with that. Nisa, you doing anything in the corner?
Oh, he said he's already done.
Oh, you're ready. Do you want to do an action? You want to do something? You want to come in?
Or did I miss?
I'm still secretly figuring out what type of mushrooms actually. Like,
And
what
he
they-
just
Awesome.
changed his name, and now he's a fighter.
But boom, you're back.
Arya,
Looking forward.
fighter, sorcerer. There we go.
Arya, fighter
You
son.
were
Oh,
quick at
fun. That was a quick change. Good heavens. Okay. Very, very cool. So, your new character. Awesome. So, the door swings open and a tiefling walks in. Describe your tiefling.
Tiefling, she's about 5'9", completely black hair. Her skin is blood red. 2 horns going straight up, and a tail that's about 1 foot long.
As you walk in, the barkeep gets up, waves his thing around like he does. Says,
That's not a very long tail.
"Oi! Drinks on
Sorry.
me for you. Come on in, love. Have a. I got some really good drink now. I'm not lying. Really good drink. I just purchased from a nice man. Had to go visit his aunt Edna. But got some really good ale here. Here. Come have some. Have a try. First one's on me. Come on."
Sure, she'll walk up to the bar and thank the man for the ale
Great.
and have a drink.
Okay, he pours you the ale and he kind of leans forward, puts his elbows on the bar. Says, "So, have you come from Kirkuk? Or is that where you're headed?"
She'll say that she's going
Going where? I'm sorry.
female.
Going where?
I'm answering Borges. He's saying,
Oh,
Well, I got that because you said she just as I was typing.
but yeah, she'll say that she's heading towards Kirkuk. There's some.
Kirkuk's, this is like, about to come out. It's about there. Oh, Miss Tiefling, you would probably know more than I about that. I know we've got a lot of your kind in there. They're roiling to get out. They're back in the dwarves. Things are moving. I know that. Oh, I've probably said too much. But you enjoy that ale, eh?
She'll thank them and keep drinking the ale.
Awesome.
Also, can you actually send me an invite to the campaign?
Oh.
So you can there's actually a picture.
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh, cool. Okay, great.
So wait, did your character say that you're going to or going back to? Because
Going to Kirkuk, looking for. Apparently, there's work.
Cool. Yep. You seem very happy on that. This is interesting. Okay. Are you going to just stand at the bar drinking? There's no seats at the bar, but you can stand there drinking, or you can go over to one of the tables, or join people, or join your party if you want, or whatever.
1 second. She'll actually head over to.
Sorry, what's that?
She'll head over to the.
well, the group is in like 3 different areas, right?
Yeah,
Well,
that's the thing. You got Nisa on one table. You've got Litrix
Nisa-
and Net.
no, you got
another.
Nisa at a
And we got
corner.
Borgus on another.
Okay, guys,
She'll actually head to.
I got this.
Head to where? I'm sorry.
Okay, no.
Nisa.
So,
Nisa.
So I
Okay, so
see-
you go over to Nisa.
so like, for the past few moments, I've been figuring out which mushroom I should totally pick.
Oh God. Oh God.
Well, more like the appearance. So I'm also gonna copy the smell. I mean, yeah, but the appearance of it is pretty much what the famous death caps.
Oh, okay.
AK.
No, I prefer actual magic mushrooms just to be.
Tripping
No, that
balls
ruins the
all
design
at
of
all
my
times.
character with the whole. Well, I was going on like a white mushroom with white feathers.
Well, that's a death cap.
And then, yes, it is. Well, there's other white mushrooms, but
But the
yeah.
death cap is the one you want because it has a
it
particular
looks
color.
nice.
Gotcha. There
It
you
looks
go.
nice. So
Such a pretty death.
that is
Ugh.
what- that's the smell of the death cap. So there you go. Sweet, a faint you know. Yeah, there you go.
Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Disgusting.
Oh,
Disgusting.
so you actually don't.
No, I don't.
Until you've been with him for a while.
So you feel slightly nauseous, yeah. Alright, so you join Nisa. So we've got Aria joining Nisa at the back thing on there, which is awesome. I'm going to jump right into this. Well, okay, does anybody want to do anything else? Because there's things going on. If you want to do something now, let me know.
I'm
and then
gonna
we'll go
just,
into high gear.
hopefully I can make this run quickly then.
Sure.
I wanted to do something, but
Yes.
see how fast I can really do this.
Take your time, do whatever you
I'm
want to
gonna
do.
go career and I'm gonna go to Borges since
Okay.
I'm naturally curious currently,
Okay.
since he's out of cops.
The guards kind of move forward a little bit, very defensively, but they're not doing anything other than that. And the little
I wish I
halfling guy
wouldn't
looks
get
up
in
at you and says,
trouble at throwing
"Oh,
bags
you
of
friends?
money
Are
at
you
them.
one of the party?"
Are you friends? Are you part of the party?
We were, he was.
Say your words then. Say your words. Get it out. Best to get things out, yes? I'll just drink my ale here and stand here. Not listening.
Is he listening?
Who knows? He's standing right there.
And Borges, I see you got.
They kind of just let me go after we entered the bar. Of course, the guards are still right over there.
I was
but-
going to say, yep.
Just like that.
Well, I'm kind of getting drafted into Trikuk's army at the time, but
No, you
You
don't
know?
know that. They just laughed at you when you asked if you're being drafted into an army.
no,
they
they
didn't.
said Trikuk's. They said Trikuk's after.
Did they? Okay, I didn't hear.
It's also serve or death.
They
It's
had
kind of
probably
implied, yeah.
a hard time doing that, but no. Yes, you do.
At least you're free.
Loosely termed, yes.
Obviously. What?
Well, I'd rather serve in the army or they're going to try to kill me.
Keyword being try.
Yeah, I used try intentionally. I've got 58 hit points. I can probably one-shot a few of these people.
Good tea, my goodness.
I don't really have much else for
Okay.
this.
Okay.
Unless
So you go over and you
Borges
greet Borges on that, yeah.
I noticed that Ricard is missing.
Oh, God. He had a
should
bad
be
dream.
towards his cards or something.
By the way, he's not here. That's always good.
Yeah, I thought there would be some conflict between you two due to. And honestly, I don't know why I just put on the freaking Irish accent for him.
I do that all the time.
It's okay. It's okay. While I was muted, I didn't realize I was muted, and I accidentally did like a country accent.
Ah, that's great. That's great.
So I'm so glad I was muted
Cool.
because it was quite embarrassing.
I'm just gonna say this quick thing right now. Mushrooms actually smell good. I'm like looking at different mushroom types.
Oh my
I'm
gosh.
I'm just really
Given Mesa.
just pissing
How
at you guys.
interested are you?
Oi! Oi! Welcome to the
Let me
Mushroom
interject
Research
real
Center.
quick.
Rabbit hole.
Mushrooms
Alright.
smell good.
Cooking with Nisa. Now showing. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, there's this one mushroom that smells like almonds, and it's edible. An edible mushroom. It's called the Prince. So yeah.
Almond is
You know what else smells
is
like
almond
almonds?
cyanide? What's almond? Almonds is one of those.
Almond is a
deadly
nut.
things.
Cyanide.
Well,
yeah.
Cyanide.
Okay,
Yeah.
the mushroom's odor is strong and nutty. I can't pronounce that, but some weird ass Southwest
Yeah, it's a
Asian.
nutty.
Okay, so meanwhile, I'm gonna move forward here. So we got this guy, the guy who's the big one, the big guy, who is moving very lithe, who's got the pointed ears, who's got that big mass of silver mane, and he comes over, the half ogre guy, and he moves over fairly quickly, not like a rush, not like an attack, but moves over fairly quickly to Arya and Niza. And he kind of bows before Arya, this big, gigantic guy, like 8.5 feet tall, 8 feet tall maybe, bows in front of Arya, says, "Great lady,
Bowing.
if you're going back to the great city, I'm tired of the small town. I would like to serve your house if you will have me."
Arya's not.
Arya said that she,
Let me say it. It's more funny if I say it. Oh, now they're back from getting beef jerky.
What?
yeah, and
The
I'm back
half
from getting my
ogre dude
rat-
is bowing
getting-
to you.
I'm back from getting.
Enjoy your beef jerky. Alright.
The half ogre dude.
I've
is
had
bowing
beef for
to you.
18 years.
half ogre dude came up to you, bowed to you.
Oh,
and
you missed
said,
it! Oh,
Yep.
okay. Dang.
Yeah, I wasn't here. I played.
Sorry
I played,
about that.
Yeah,
I didn't even notice, my bad. So
I
he comes
keep
walking over to you, not attack speed, just walking quickly, and stops, and he bows. "It is a great lady. If you're going to Jakuk, if you need service, I would offer my service to you and your great house. I'm tired of the small city here. I don't think it is big enough for me."
You also said going back to Jakuk last time.
Okay,
Shh. Doesn't matter.
I stand corrected. All good.
Or she'll actually laugh a bit at that and say that she is no noble and she's a simple mercenary going to.
I see, but my lady is a tiefling. If I give offense, I am sorry. But you are a tiefling? Yes?
She'll say yes, but my ancestors don't.
But the tieflings of Cherkuk are powerful. They are legend. Are you a tiefling of Cherkuk?
She'll say
I'm sorry, I missed that. Man, I need...
She said no.
She doesn't know.
she'll.
Ah. He looks very confused for a minute. He's kind of sitting there, standing there. So I am sorry to have wasted your time. I'm sorry I cannot serve. And he kind of turns and walks considerably more slowly back to his table.
And just to make sure, Tobin,
Uh-huh.
is the Chakuk runs like the ones from my backstory?
Oh, let me review your backstory. Hang on a second. Where's your backstory? Where's your backstory? Where's your backstory?
It's the one where she came. There was a one family house that swore they made a deal with the devil in exchange for the family getting power throughout their generations.
Do you want to be from
Us.
this world, or do you want to be from our original world? Because we got two worlds now.
I'll do this one to make
If
it
you're
simpler.
from this world, you can be from the Chirkuk Mountains.
Okay, but
I'll tell you what.
just for my-
You have relatives in the Chirkuk Mountains. I don't want to give too much away. How's that?
Oh no. Tilbin, there's actually, if you remember, it's part of a split away faction that left.
Perfect. Then you don't know what's going on in the mountains. Perfect.
So yeah, they have no more affiliation with those, rather
Gotcha.
than being a bit of enemies toward.
That works. That works. Cool.
The other reasons why war is
Oh, I won't put it that big,
maybe.
but yeah.
like
Cool.
these two families.
Alright.
It's just
So,
these two families. That's why
The
war
big
is
half ogre walks back to his table, sits down, orders a ale. So he gets served some more ale and says, ale. He says about 3 times to bring him 3 pints. So he's gonna drink for a while apparently. So that's a bummer for him. You guys are one table away from the guy with the sealskin boots, dressed in the blacks and the browns, with the tricorn hat and the cutlass. Excuse me. Couldn't help but overhearing. Lady, they're a tiefling, a lovely one at that, but if you're not from Cherkuk, you have business with them under the mountain.
Could you repeat that?
If you're
Okay.
not from Cherkuk, do you have business with them? What is your
No.
interest in Cherkuk?
She'll say that she doesn't have business with other tieflings, but rather with one person.
Ah, Could I get an introduction? I'm trying to get under the mountains myself.
And she'll repeat herself again, saying that she.
Ah. Not my day then. I think I'll do his trick. And he orders 3 ales.
They're gonna run out of this.
Borgus, back to you. So, the halfling guy is there and just kind of looking at you. Oh, by the way, were you studying the half ogre when he was up talking to you? With that exposure, I'll give you a perception roll. Go ahead and roll a perception. And Nisa, you can too, because you were right there.
Okay.
No, you're going to.
Oh, give it to me, baby. Oh.
Whoa! Oh yeah, there's something interesting about him, but you can't quite place it. And Nisa, do you want this secretly, or do you want it out in the open?
I've never done secretly stuff.
Secret time. I'm gonna do the whisper thing.
Expression.
Here we go.
Yeah.
Woohoo! Secret,
I don't
secret,
think
secret.
it works because it'll just be showed on.
That's true. Everyone hide away. How am I gonna do this? Yeah,
I'm
that's true.
gonna minimize. I'm gonna minimize and
I'll just look away for a second. How's that?
I'm just gonna go.
I only got one screen.
All right,
I can
He's gonna
only
go
look
ahead
one thing.
and message you. So we'll all look away from this here. Okay, did you see that?
Huh.
Okay, I messaged you. You got it. Okay, so that's what's going on with that.
That is interesting.
Yep. And that's it. Guys, it's safe to look. Thank you so much for that. You guys are good. You guys are good.
Nice.
Now things are rolling. Good.
make sure to wait a little bit.
Interesting.
It's fine. You can look at it. Yeah.
That's Huh.
Yeah.
Huh.
And more, huh? Yes. All right. So does anybody want to do anything else? Borgus, the halfling, is talking to her. It's like, well, lad, you got opportunity here, knocking on your door. What do you want to do? Shall I send you to Jakuk
Sorry?
for some training? You could defend the troops, heal people. What do you think? Will you join us?
Suppose I don't really have much of a choice.
Oh, you've always got a choice. We'll have to meet our maker at some point. Just the choice is when. If you'd rather delay that, that's fine. That's fine. We can put you to work right away. Are you ready to head on in? You're human, aren't you? Completely
Give
human?
me a few hours. I must talk to my old companions.
Fair enough, but stay in this bar, will you? You're still technically under house arrest. The guards just kind of nod. One orders an ale. Alright,
Okay.
so, what do you guys want to do?
I think me and Aria was actually gonna talk, but
Okay, go for it.
Yeah, you guys go ahead. I'm gonna go grab some food real
Yep.
quick.
One second. Swap.
Nom nom
Can you
nom.
hear that? Yeah.
Yeah.
Nom nom time. Should I take 5?
No, I'm done. It was just one piece of big jerky. And since
Okay,
the
no problem.
jerky's
it's his rations. Okay.
all right, then yeah, I was gonna say as she sits down, she's actually gonna sit to Nisa that she hasn't seen one of her.
I am from another realm.
Should I roll history or Arcana to see if I know?
The realm of moldy mushrooms. Yeah, go ahead. You can do a history check. Or Arcana check, your call.
The realm, everything's covered in mushrooms.
Anything is
Yep.
covered in mushrooms.
Yeah,
Even our food. Mushrooms.
people
You're gonna have to hit.
said
There's a lot of realms. Gonna
traveling
have to hit a
between
20 for this one.
realm- It almost seems like it's common for people to travel between realms here.
Well, there's a lot of realms, though.
Yeah, there is.
Just making sure what it is. So his
You gotta hit a 20 on whatever you get. There's a lot of realms. Boom! You might have heard name of it. Rumor of Petras and all the strange things there. But, the great city there. But you're not
But
quite sure.
that's-
Can't quite place it. Can't quite
Just say
place it.
she'll say she heard rumors of people traveling between the world.
Very true.
Yeah, kind of got.
I thought it was like
got
common
you.
knowledge here
What?
for people.
Not really.
Well, there's a lot of realms.
Yes.
Well, yeah, but I mean, traveling between realms, period.
I'm a
Happens.
mercenary with a not so high intelligence.
So quiet.
The world's a big place, and the realms are an even bigger place.
So let me finish what I was saying, Net, before you goddamn interrupt me. Can I be part of this conversation? Alright. Yes, I do like this realm that you guys have here. I am quite interesting about the Far Cry. The land of Far Cry. Whatever it's called. That is most interesting for me for those mushrooms that might be over there.
Do I know if our
I mean, it's on the map.
You're
You're
from
from-
this place, so yeah, you would.
Yeah.
And Far
Yeah,
Cry
yeah,
is a
just
land of Amazons and dinosaurs and fun stuff like that. And yeah, definitely jungle stuff. It is pure jungle stuff.
I'm actually gonna go with
And
saying
this
that
has
she's
been there
been
too. What's
so
that?
she actually. I'm gonna go with she's been there just once.
Okay,
Not
sounds great. Wing it, roleplay it. You're good.
so she says she's so. Ariel said that she's been there once, but not for long. She valued.
Okay.
That's a good assumption.
Sounds good.
That works.
Then Ariel's going to ask her, ask her if she's a druid or some other type of one who convenes with nature because of the mushroom.
The mushrooms were before I took up the school of druid. But yes, I am.
Then she'll smile a bit and actually say, "Oh, so you are a fellow caster."
Yes. Only way that I could probably keep these mushrooms at bay.
You.
And then after saying the fellow spellcaster should actually use prestidigitation to make sparks fly over her finger. Or right.
Cool. Attention is gathered from quite a few people who are sitting there on different places, different tables. You sense a subtle shift toward wariness, just in case, but it's fairly common enough that no one freaks out too much. Even the table of the goblins, they kind of start chittering about, and the rat, which is now quite dead, that they've been playing hot potato with, kind of falls on the floor as one looks up suddenly to see this. So no one makes any freaky noises or anything. They're okay.
Arya will laugh and say that it seems she's agitated.
Yes.
One of the goblins laughs and trying to be part of the group.
By the way, do I see Borgus standing?
Yeah,
Did Borgus
Borgus.
stand
It's
up?
well, he's. I think he's standing up to go talk to you guys. I'm not sure.
Borgus, are you standing up? Okay, you're still
Then
sitting.
as you say that we just didn't
Oh,
have
he
like
wanted
small chit
food
chat
snack.
as we move on.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cool.
That's
Alright.
like this main.
All right, good because my cat is meowing for jerky.
There you
I don't
go.
wanna give it-
That's funny.
I can't give it to her because it's spice jerky.
Oh wow, yeah. All right.
So I'm gonna throw my cat outside.
You know what? Why don't we take 5? I think it's a good point to take 5.
Okay.
Ladies and gentlemen,
Okay.
take 5. We'll be back in 5.
Alright.
Post that on the thing here.
I'll be right back.
Back
I'm gonna
in
get something to
5
snack on.
Yeah.
because it-
minutes.
Me too.
Cool. Same here. See y'all.
So, Litrix, Scarlet. You guys there?
Boo.
I can't, for some reason it won't let me post pictures, but I'll see if I can get a picture of Arya so you can see.
Did you draw her? Or did you just
No,
find a picture?
I just found it, but it's pretty much what she looks like. Actually, here I'll just give you the sheet.
Cool. Yeah, I'm just microwaving it right now.
You microwave fuss. Fuck yeah.
Yeah, my parents made it like a few hours ago.
There you go.
Fine.
Yeah, I'll send it to you. So you can see what she looks like.
Oh, I see.
Oh, that's neat.
I got really lucky on the rolls.
You did. Except that 6 and a 9, but yeah.
Yeah, but it's fine.
Ooh, you have the same armor class as me. Oh. Because you will chain me.
My cat won't leave me alone. She keeps trying to click my mouse. But the most interesting thing is how she became a sorcerer and the benefit she gets from it.
Oh, which sorcerer class? I can read
I'll let you.
I'll read the
Oh, no, I don't remember. Okay.
Okay, no, you haven't picked
Anyway, so
No, I have picked.
But you know.
Oh no, I think I might.
area or yeah, real quick, kill roll. So how's your character gonna be poofing out of existence? Your Reinhardt. Your character. How's your other character poofing out of existence?
I was just going to say that he ran off on his own. Just took the car and left.
Not Ryan. He said Ryan Hart. Oh, the
He's
car?
obviously from Overwatch.
Fine.
You're talking about Ricard, Hart. Ricard, right?
Yeah, I'm talking about your
Why do
character.
you call him?
Yeah.
We're just bullying him. It's okay.
Yeah, I was just going to say that he ran off on his own. That way.
All right, hello. How we doing?
I have a fajita.
Yay, fajitas yummy.
I have a tamale.
Yay, tamales yummy. Everything's yummy. Food is yummy. Doggy, what's up?
Yeah,
There's Doggy.
I get some good spells because of my source.
You get to cast Fist. You're a fighter sorcerer. You get to cast Fist.
Yeah, well, I have a long sword, but I actually do have Shocking Grasp, which I think.
Good. Shocking Grasp was good too. All
Well, I
right,
have
so you guys
one
ready? Where are we at? Let's see. It doesn't.
I have one spell that it will make that.
There it goes.
I have a feeling you're strong.
We'll find out.
We will indeed. So we're ready? We're waiting on people.
I have a feeling
Yeah.
I'm right.
Oh no, we're done.
I'm here.
Cool.
Ariel's here. Niza's here.
Cool.
Net's downstairs.
And that's downstairs. Give it a minute then.
Okay.
All right.
Yeah, Net's dealing with the microwave.
Give it.
That's
That's a tough thing to work with. Yes.
Electrix is Aria, not Ariel. I'm not.
Oh yeah, right.
Yeah, you are. What are we talking about?
I didn't figure
I'm
with the
gonna
Little
call you
Mermaid.
where the fuck I please.
Want to play Mermaid class?
Yeah, it's. This is not the.
Okay, I'm sorry, but you're the little demon. I'm.
The big demon.
Am I the blowfish or the crab? That makes sense.
You're a mushroom.
In our own little version, I'm the mushroom. Okay.
No, you're
Those little mushrooms on Fantasia.
God. Oh my God. That's been like forever.
Welcome back.
What is this? Did I just?
Hi.
Hey, welcome back.
Yes, I am. I'm eating.
All right,
So we should be.
yummy, yummy. Eating dates, good food, really good food. Love dates. Yum yum. All right. So we are back. You're in a bar with very interesting characters all around. The half ogre stands up and calls out to the bartender. Says, "I'll be practicing." And he gets over. He walks over to the stairs and goes downstairs to whatever is down below there. So he just walk downstairs in the bar. There's the stairs leading down. And you don't know where that goes yet. So he's going down there. The bartender goes, "Okay, that's fine."
Can I make a roll to see what he's doing? Like if, like as he goes down, he.
Are you following him, or how are you going to ascertain that?
No, I'm just gonna like lean back, see where he's going, and see if he pulls anything out. Or I don't know. Okay, fine, never mind.
You can do a roll. Study him. Go ahead. Roll it.
So that would be an investigation then.
Sure. So you watch this guy closely, trying to learn what you can.
18.
Oh, look at that. Not bad. Easy. You want to talk to him and let him know? Can you talk to him quietly there? Nisa? Hello? Nisa?
Who am I
Nisa?
talking to?
You want to talk to Net? Net just hit that breakthrough with the 18.
Why do I want to talk to Net?
So
I'm
let
at
Net
the-
what's going on with the half ogre.
I'm at the bar, isn't he? At the corner of the bar.
Oh,
He's heading downstairs now. So Net just figured it out, so if you could let Net know.
yeah, why not? I'll tell. I'll. If Net's looking at me, Net, are you looking at me?
No, she's studying the half ogre.
No,
This half ogre
I'm-
was going
I
downstairs.
Don't. Yeah, he said that he was gonna practice, and I'm kind of curious what that means. Like, is there like a training room down there, or is there a playboy?
Everybody look away. Net, I'm going to go ahead and message you. Close your eyes, everybody. Okay.
I mean, if he was paying, if he was looking at me, yeah.
Okay. So Net, you got it now. Do you see that? Okay, should be safe to look now. You're okay. Thank you, guys. All right.
Okay.
Do you see it? So that's
Yeah,
what that
I
is.
Don't know what that means.
Okay.
What do you mean you don't know what that means?
That's okay. Well, that about went on
Well,
with that.
I tried to figure out what he was doing downstairs. What I
Okay, fine.
okay. So
Does it start with T, end with E, and the middle is or?
no. None
Morgus,
of that.
when you stand up to go talk to your friends, what are you doing? Are you meeting your old party, or are you not, or what are you doing? Because they're watching you. Borges, how you doing? Am I coming through? Oh no! I'm not coming through. Am I coming through?
Vargas?
No. Who are you talking to? Are
You.
you talking to
What would
Ned?
you like to do?
You.
No, it's you. They're watching
Oh,
you.
okay.
You got the two guards, you got the halfling, and you say you want to talk to your party, so it's kind of giving you time.
Oh, okay. Then I'm gonna walk over to Niza
Awesome.
and our new demon.
There you go.
So, when I see Borges walking towards me, I'm going to go to my waist
hmm
because mushrooms are going all over me. I'm gonna grab one of the mushrooms
Well, this one's not ripe. Wait, this one's green. No. Okay.
and I'm going to reach in my bag, grab a silver coin, and hide the silver coin in the mushroom.
Interesting. Okay. You got a silver
And
coin in
when-
the mushroom.
Yep.
And then
when,
put the mushroom back on top.
and when Borges comes over, I'm gonna hand him the mushroom.
Ah, my favorite. Now, if I had protection from poison, I would totally take a bite out of this like an apple. But I don't.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna put it in my bag.
Okay.
Stealthy.
10
Since
sessions later.
I'm gonna go and join the rest of the people since they're.
By the way,
Okay.
Borges, I am going to DM you what I put in there.
Speaking of
Okay.
DMs, you might want to let the DM know too.
Oh, I know what that is then. Ah, shit.
Oh yeah, I knew what you
Oh,
put in there. You
I
didn't
just
have
wanted
to
to
tell
check.
me. Yeah.
All right, so Borgus, the eyes are on you. What are you doing?
I feel like he's DMing me right now. What it
I
was.
did.
Okay.
Uh,
Avert your eyes.
Avert your eyes. You're not one distract. I already know. I remember what that thing was.
Oh, yeah. I don't know if Tobin knows. Let's see if I can give you a secret.
I don't know.
This is
I-
perfect.
my character may not know, but I do remember what that coin was. Just
Oh
No, you don't. You're a different person.
Oh wait, was that the horrible
No,
torture
no,
coin?
No,
we had one of those.
Uh,
That was a
No, out
torture
of
coin.
character,
good
Yes.
old days.
Out of character, go on.
Tobin, it was the coin to contact.
Yeah, that's what I
no,
thought it
a
was.
Spy Master.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Boy,
I didn't
silver
know.
coin
All right,
of sending.
you got it. There you go. So you're now holding that.
And it is now given to me.
Mm-hmm.
In a mushroom.
I am now.
Yeah.
I am now.
You're
the
richer
face
by
of the
one coin
traders.
and a mushroom. Yes.
Well, you're not the face of the traders. Main reason I give it to you is because looks like you're being drafted for the army.
I know. It's like the best inside cover.
Oh, I know.
actually, Neza, you don't even know that. Since I was.
No, I literally. I mean, I'm assuming this is a pretty small place. I would assume.
Yeah, definitely a small
I'm
town.
not really being too secret about it.
Quite a
And
few people
to
in the
be
place.
honest, they tried to draft me.
I would heavily
oh,
encourage
yeah.
you agree.
But then I was quickly declined because of the mushrooms.
I can vouch for you, and then we can both heal people in the infirmary and practice poisoning them.
Nah. I think we're good for
As
now.
you do.
Oh, you want. Vargas, I think you'd be less healing and more torturing.
I have
Ew.
protection from poison, and I have the arcane knowledge of torture.
You know, we really need a
You
protection
know what?
from
I have a
Borgus spell.
question. Does the coin work like a walkie-talkie, or is it a one-time thing?
You'll find out.
No one's tried it.
Do you not know the spell of sending? Go Google it.
Actually, I do know the spell of sending. I
Right.
just still don't know if this is.
Yeah, you don't know if
one,
it's sending
one
because
time.
no one.
It's a once per day coin.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Then yeah, we're good.
Oh yeah, I think
Cool.
I do remember hearing something. Like that.
Who's the one that wrote it down? I was. Okay, net, but
Well,
Then
it was
as
given
a-
to you, so
Then moving on, as every
Mhm.
other person in the party starts to sit down at the table, Arya will put her tail in her lap and then ask, "Are you going to introduce me?"
yeah. So that's Borgus. He's kind of cool.
Borgus will wave.
Borgus is
Oh,
like,
nice.
obviously
That's Ned.
guarded.
She's kind of weird. And
Wait,
that's
so
Witcher.
we all sitting at
She
the
wants
same
eating
table now?
goblins.
You can be, except not with Borgus. You got guards there and stuff.
Hey, Neza,
But
can you
Borgus
say
has
the
gotten
last
up to
one?
visit you guys, so you could be
And that
saved
Witcher,
all.
he eats goblins.
Yes.
There is that table of goblins there too.
They hear that.
Yeah, it's a
I
good question.
dare you to make
That's
a
a
roll
really
on
good
that.
question. I will. That's a really good question. He hates goblins, you say. All right.
Don't threaten the
What's
DM,
that?
that's
Hark?
a bad idea.
No, I was gonna do a 15 or higher. That didn't quite.
I've been in the.
All right.
All they heard was
So you guys are
goblin.
technically now at one table. Are you guys doing any action? Or are you talking amongst each other? Or?
Well, I was going to say Arya then chuckles at the,
Cool.
and then let's see.
Oh, and I'm
She has now
Niza.
learned that two people are very racist.
Oh God.
Who's the two racist people?
Well, while you were introducing Ned, I said she's a dirty half-breed.
And who's the other racist person?
Wait, you said she's
Do you say that out loud?
Oh.
Do you say dirty half breed out loud?
We're at a table.
Yeah. You said
talking
dirty half
to
breed out
each
loud,
other.
didn't you? Okay.
I
I'm gonna do another
did.
see if anybody can hear things. We'll do the same 15.
And you're also at a table by yourself, aren't you?
No,
Oh.
he's with us.
Someone heard that. You've got the girl with the interesting arm things, the whatever you call it, the jewelry around the bracelets, and the
My race is.
She's talking to a half orc now,
And I look like a human
and
right
she
now. I
casually looks over at Borgus, and she says, quite casually in beautifully accented speech, she says,
I know how to play this
Half-breeds.
off. Okay, let's do
Half-breeds.
this.
"Why do you so hate half-breeds?" And it looks like she is a half-orc herself.
Oh, that's right.
Very clean, right? Remember this?
Wait,
Very
I have
clean.
a question. What is your disguise,
Very interesting.
Borgus?
He's a human.
Human. I'm human.
Oh, decided to just look like a human? Okay.
I didn't decide.
you're all-
anything.
Yeah, I know I look like a human because I'm a half elf, and it doesn't take much to make me look like a human.
There's the basics on her, so she's got
Look!
that.
It's another forbidden love.
Oh boy.
Half elf, half orc. Oh, that's even worse than half orc. Half human.
Oh dang! I shouldn't have
like-
posted that. Hang on a second.
That's a really desperate elf. Oh god.
No, 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 no,
Like
no, no,
I
no,
said.
no. I screwed up. Okay, you shouldn't see that part. She looks like a half orc. That part was not for you to see yet. You know now.
Well,
Act like you don't. My bad.
It's a doesn't mean it's a desperate elf. It could also be a very unlucky.
I was gonna say,
Or a very lucky orc.
very.
Only wouldn't she not look so good if that was her upbringing though?
She's a half orc. That's all you know. Yeah.
Alright, then,
Sorry about that. My bad.
alright,
I typed too much info. Oh my god. Yeah. So she's a half orc.
I even thought of how to play off dirty half breed too.
Well, okay. So she
Which
looks
would
over there and
just
says,
anger more
"Dirty half
people."
breed." And her accent is fine. Her voice is steady, and she seems very intently looking at you. Kind of a small, calm, seeming smile on her face. She says, "Dirty half breed. And what are you? Pure blood." And she gets up, and she takes her
Oh,
glass
question. Okay.
and comes over to your
okay.
table and sits
I couldn't
down.
I couldn't catch.
Not
the
next to you,
question.
but opposite you. Yeah. She says, "So you're
Time
a
to
pure
hurt
breed,
more
are you?"
people's feelings.
There you go.
Yeah, she might as well be half goblin with how greedy she is.
Is that what you say to her? Who are you talking about?
What's her face? How do you pronounce that? Samira?
Samira.
You could call her Sam for short.
She introduced herself as, "I am Samira. You may call me Samira." She didn't like the Sam for short part. She
Good
says,
talk,
"I have
Sam.
status here. Bad talk for you. If you don't like half-breeds, you are in the wrong place."
I didn't say that in Borges.
The half-orc is standing behind her, too. That's an accident. Whoops! Okay. So,
Oh, no. I said that out of character on purpose.
Oh, okay.
Even though the introductions were in character.
So she kind of leans forward a little bit and says, "I think you need to
that's why
apologize.
I
Aren't
was-
you in trouble as it is? What are they going to do with
You
you?"
cut out on the last word?
"I think you need to apologize. Aren't you in trouble as it is? I think you don't need any more enemies. This dirty half-breed might become angry."
So good at making them.
You seem that way. Is that what you say?
No.
Oh, that's a good
no,
line.
No,
I
this,
thought it was
this
a
is
good
why
line.
I made a character voice
Yep.
so I can talk in and out of
Okay.
character very easily.
Okay, go for it.
Orcus, in a very apologetic voice, will say, "I'm sorry I hurt your feeling." Samira.
The half-orc behind her puts his hand on his scimitar and says, "Miss,
Good for
I
him.
need to
I
know
have magic.
if they are on his side, the rest of the table." And Samira says, "I do not know." And she looks around the rest of the table. Says, "Are you all together? Do you stand as one?"
Sometimes.
I'm gonna put
Sometimes.
my hands up and do this. I'm just gonna do the wavy
She
thing with my
laughs at
hand,
it
like,
sometimes.
eh.
You actually
Like, you're
busted her
not
up.
part of this? Like, no. Is that what you're doing
It's
next?
very interesting. Very interesting. Well then, and what is your name? pure breed? To Borges.
Is she referring to me?
Mhm. Absolutely. And what is your name, pure breed? What did you say?
Why, I am Borges.
Borges. Well, Borges.
Wait, did you say Bordicus?
Yeah. Well, Borges.
Bordic.
She says, try not to get killed before sundown. And she stands up and goes back to her table. The half-orc there kind of just glares at you for a moment more, shakes his head like this disapprovingly, and then follows her back to the table.
Good for him.
They sit down and go about their stuff.
I told you I'm really good at making people angry.
I've
It's
noticed.
like a natural talent. of
I've
mine.
noticed. It's yeah. There is that. Well, you're alive, so that's good. The halfling comes over to you, puts his hand on your shoulder, says, "Well, Borges, the time has come. You gotta make a decision. Say goodbyes to your friends, unless they want to come too. It's always available, plenty of work. But tell me, boy, do you want to work with us, or shall we cut you loose?"
I do not know about them, but yes, I will come with you.
Ah!
Sure.
So good to hear. So good to hear. You can start healing troops immediately. Come with us then. We'll leave tomorrow morning. Or maybe tonight. Maybe we'll put you in... What do you think? And he calls back to the bartender. Is he ready yet? He can heal. Bartender goes, alright. Put him up tomorrow. Put him up... I'm sorry, it's not the bartender's voice. Put him up tomorrow. We'll see what we can do with him then.
No, I don't think my character knows where Borges is going, so my character's gonna say, "So where is he going?"
There you go.
Well, I'm
Or
trying.
why I'm joining the Turkok military.
You're joining a military, are you?
Recruited by the finest
Yes.
band ever to roam this world. So what do you say?
And I will,
I've heard a lot of word that war was dying down, though.
and I will glare at Net because Net.
Borges is glaring at you, Net.
Would you mind if I came along?
Can you guys
Okay,
hear
boys,
me?
we're joining the military because on a 1 we're joining, on a 2 we're joining. Okay.
Woohoo! Plot.
So we're just
It was a joke.
Tobin, I just want to make sure. What is the elven? What do the elven cities think of tieflings? Is it like just regular to where they're
Saint Destin.
ostracized and not that type
Dang
of
it,
thing?
dang it,
or-
dang it.
I think you muted Tilbin
Yeah.
or something. I see your lips moving, but I don't hear any sound.
He says, "Hang on."
Do, 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 do.
Now, main reason why I did the was a join and a 2 was a
Just
join
a
is
distance.
because of the
Okay,
number
well,
one.
here's this. We're
Cool.
both going to the same destination. We
Hell?
could.
Sorry.
We're both going to the same destination. We could technically just go as one caravan and just go to the city.
or join the military.
But yeah, Tobin, my last question. How do the elven cities, the peaceful cities, treat tieflings?
I was mostly
Okay, say
thinking.
again.
How do the elven cities, the peaceful ones that we came from,
Yeah.
how do they treat tieflings?
There aren't many there. They treat them aloof and
Didn't,
standoffish.
didn't like.
They aloof and standoffish. The tieflings are not ostracized. They're good business partners sometimes, but they're not accepted into society, so to speak. They are their own society, but they're not accepted into society. They're really not prevalent there. They're not
Unless you're
welcomed in
Cthulhu,
neighborhoods. There's pressure to not stay in the big cities at all.
Oh, okay.
They're not hunted down like the dwarves.
They're
And
more
the gnomes.
eagled than ostracized.
Okay, so basically, it's hard. Basically, they're just not very welcome, and when they walk by, people give them.
Yeah,
That's
dirty
basic.
looks and things.
Dirty
and
looks.
Can't trust a tiefling, things like that.
Okay, so the standard view of tieflings.
Yeah.
Got it.
Yeah, you got it. Cool. So not the sweetest welcoming on that. Alright, so we still got Borges at the table, and you still got the halfling at the table, and he's like ready to take you up on the grand journey. Says, well then, let's get you stowed away and ready for the trip. We got lodgings right downstairs if you're ready. So turn in for the night, or you can go out climbing amongst the hills, whatever you want to do. What did you do, boy? How do you spend your last night of freedom? What's that?
Freedom.
Freedom, yes, we got everything you can do. We got the ales here. There's some more companionable friendship on the next building over, if you know what I mean. Yeah, remember Richard Cook now, so you could do that. Other than that, we can board up. We have books here too, if you want to read something.
I'm gonna nap on the ceiling.
I'm confused.
Okay.
All right.
Anyway, no, Nat asked me a question if she could come along. Before the ostracized question.
Okay. Follow up on it. Go for it.
Borges will sigh and put like a hand to his temple, say, "Yes, you can come along, but only if the others do too."
Okay, let's
Can't
have.
deal with you when you're on your own.
This is an out of character thing. Everyone's okay with me joining the army, right?
Sure.
Yeah, fine. I'll join Borges.
Oi! Oh my god.
Yeah,
All right.
and actually, Arya will actually feel her coin purse and feel how light it is and decide that even though she's not with these people, she might as well make a bit of coin as a mercenary for these people.
The
You and my mercy
halfling's
are
eyes
quite
get
rich.
really wide, and he says, "Oh, wonderful!" And he claps his hands together and rubs them with gleeful malice, and he says, "This is delightful. This is delightful. So we've got all of you." And he turns to look at Litrix and who else is undecided? Litrix
Litrix.
and
Just Litrix.
It looks at Litrix. He says, "And you, good sir."
That's joining.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah, Nat asked me.
So, wait, Arya, what you be doing real quick?
Arya says she's going to join them, but only work as a mercenary for Jakrog, not join their actual.
Okay. I would probably be doing similar what would be Arya's been doing. I'm gonna be joining the Caravan Corps to the city, but I won't be joining per se the military if that would be H.
Well, he says, "I want you to be clear. If you sign up, you sign up. Take orders. Go be killed where you're told to.
What do you mean killed where we're
That's the job of a soldier. You gotta be killed where you're told to, right? You fight. Hopefully you win. But you go. You always go to be killed where you're told to. I myself was killed twice. They brought me back because I'm a good soldier."
And then Arya would joke that, well, as a mercenary, she'll do the same, just be paid.
There you are. The lady's got it. She understands life. She understands death. I want it. So
So
if
two
you're all in, we
mercenaries
leave tomorrow
and-
morning.
Okay.
Wonderful. So we've got the battle training grounds below here if you want to.
So far it's two mercenaries, 2 volunteers, and 1 prisoner going into battle.
Well, it sounds like from what he says, he's going to treat you pretty much all the same kind of things.
Well,
So, you're all new recruits. Boom. That's how he's thinking. And it's pretty apparent
Bucket.
that's what he's
Okay.
thinking.
Borges, you wanna go down to the training area, see what that looks like?
He does say, "There's a training area down below. Or you can go find some comfort next door if you're into that sort of thing before you enlist."
Quote,
I've been
comfort.
actually wanting to ask, what is next? What is the other build?
Oh. Pleasure, enjoyment, companionship, and different ways of preparing for the battle.
Where you make some good friendship.
I suppose, but different
That
ways
was
of
out of
preparing for the
character.
battle.
Out of here.
Oh,
You
sorry.
said it out of
Sorry. Okay,
I was saying that's a joke.
gotcha.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it's a brothel. Or not.
Do you say that out loud?
No. I'm just not
This
as
is one of those
character.
houses of ill repute. No, I don't know.
I mean,
Yeah. How you doing?
I mean, I would totally go there, but you know, Niza's a one bird woman.
One mushroom woman.
One mushroom one.
Oh, she's
Yeah.
Mazza is a strong, independent mushroom.
There you
I mean
go.
bird.
Strong, independent. She's just looking for a fun guy.
I would have one.
Don't you mean a root?
Oh god, she's gonna
Fun
be
root.
yes, yes.
Actually, to
Fun.
be honest, it's like multiple mushrooms going on me. So,
Oi. Oi.
alright.
Yeah,
let's
just
not
because
go-
it's multiple mushrooms doesn't mean it's not one mushroom, though.
Oi.
Let's go.
Don't get all mushy on me.
So yeah, I'm gonna go. So, when do we go off into? I don't
Tomorrow
know.
morning.
I'm just trying to figure out what we're doing.
Tomorrow morning, straight to Chickagook. It'll take the day, we'll get there at night. Right when the sun goes down. We know these hills, we know the journey. It'll be safe. Territory won't be eaten. Yet. Yeah. He laughs.
Okay.
Around for
Then
new
I'm
Go to the
recruits.
training.
Bring some ale.
I'm gonna go outside to because I don't know that Richard left. So I'm
Okay.
just gonna go outside and tell him that we ended up making this plan, and now I'm realizing that probably wasn't a good idea until I realized that he's not there.
Okay.
Yep, you've been.
I'm going downstairs to the battle.
I'm just wondering, is there like a story to him vanishing, or like?
Whatever he wants.
He wants money.
Mine was he just fucked off. He ran
He
and
was
let you get.
uncomfortable. He was a good guy. I mean,
Smells
that's his
bad,
alignment,
so-
and it was getting kind of creepy here for him, is my guess.
I'm actually surprised that since you're a merchant, you kind of left your cart behind and all your.
Oh no, is the cart behind?
It's up to you. You can take it with you. Did Riker take the cart with him?
I'm gonna say Riker took the cart.
The cart's
Right.
gone. So if you had stuff in the
That's
cart,
so bad,
it's
and he
gone.
laughed.
Finally, I'm the only one that smells nice. Okay.
There you go. So the cart is gone.
But now
I
I'm more.
hope you guys didn't have anything on that cart.
Okay, then I'm just gonna go back inside and let Litrix know that Richard is gone.
Okay. Gotcha.
You sound so hurt that I called you smelling.
Alright,
Richard's
so Richard is gone. And you guys are back in there. Now, nice that you're going down into the training grounds?
Yes.
Alright, you go down to the training grounds. You see that half ogre in a pit. It goes down, it opens up into a nice big area. And when you're going down, you don't hear anything. There's a silence thing, silence spell, right where you're walking down to underground. So it stops the sounds from getting out. But when you get down, you hear him. All his grunts and attacks as he's moving at a fast pace. And he's throwing spears and coming in there with his axes, whoosh, attacking his opponents. His opponents are 3 different half-orcs and 2 other regular orcs are all fighting him at once. So it's a major battle going on. One of them gets sliced down, boom, falls, splashes against the stone wall, blood all over the place. One of the apprentices comes rushing over, does basically a heal spell. Guy stands up, swearing, half his guts ripped out, healed, gets up, jumps back in the battle, after him. So it's a very bloody, knockdown, heal, keep going type of sparring event. You've got a couple of clerics standing by. Some don't look all that obvious. Now, one of the half-orcs fighting this guy is pretty obviously a half-orc and a half-elf. So it's not human descent from this. These are half-elf, half-orcs. A couple of them. This one's pretty obvious. He's got violet eyes, he's got violet hair, and he's still got tusks. And he moves different than a half-orc would. He's a elf-orc. Hybrid is what he is. So a couple of these guys are doing this. So as you're down here, and they let you into this place, you see these other kinds of creatures there. These are different kinds of hybrids. It's Borgus nightmare time. So you've got all these hybrids. So yeah, you're down there. And as you're down there, one of the main people looks like the main battle master's there. Scars all over his huge arms, sitting there like this, just kind of watching the battle, kind of rocking back and forth. And says, another recruit. I try to keep him alive. They won't stay dead too long anyway. We'll bring him back. But that's the power. Do you see the one? Silverhair there. He's pointing to the half ogre, half elf. Because that's what he is. So that one moves so quick. I think it's wise. These half-breeds, they won't know what hit them. They hate.
Am I down there?
Their kind. They hate them. What's that?
Am I down there?
You didn't tell me you were, so not yet. If you want to walk down there,
no,
you can.
I said I went back to find Litrix. So
Okay.
where's Litrix?
Litrix is up in the bar.
I'm in.
Still in Tavern, okay.
Yep. Alright, so now split. Do the top layer, the normal level up there in the bar. So what's the rest of the bar want to do?
Oh wait, are we on the top or the bottom?
No, just regular bar. It's like one level bar, and then there's the underground thing, which is literally underground.
Yeah.
Where the training area and
Yeah,
all that stuff
which
is.
I mean,
Then there's the
top
other
or
building
bottom?
next door to it, which has other
So I'm
stuff.
gonna follow.
What's that? You're gonna follow downstairs? Awesome. So you see this stuff going on, you pick up on the tail end of the conversation. Niza Litrix, are you going downstairs, going next door, or hanging out in the bar?
After hearing what Ned told me, I'll think I'll head downstairs. as
Great.
well.
You see the same thing. Catch the last thing on that. I said, oh, good. Plenty of you.
So did everyone go downstairs, or is anyone left upstairs besides me?
Everyone, it's
Well, Ari's still up there, but Ari's gonna head down, see if she could actually find a spot.
Great. So you guys head
Okay,
down
I
there.
guess-
There's a couple of pits
Since
there. They're
everyone's
literally
going down,
sand
yeah.
pit sparring pits. There's a couple of them, and a couple are being used. There's an open one. Sparring master sees all of you there, and he says, well then, I'll tell you what. We've got 4 of you. Well, and you look, yeah, it's 4 or 5? 5 of you?
5.
5 of you?
Yeah, Area's down here too.
Well, you guys gonna join me in the sparring? Because I was gonna actually do it alone against a single.
The battle
I'm
master stands up, says, yes, all of you, let me see what you've got. Every one of you. Into the pit now. Get ready.
I was
Each
mostly
at your own
gonna
corner.
see if anyone's
Shut
using
up.
magic.
Sit in there. Go sit in the pit. Now. He says that.
Reminded me of Rick and Morty.
So, if anyone is not doing that, please let me know.
Aria will go down.
Okay.
I'll go down.
I'll
Good.
go.
Good, Litrix?
I feel like I'm
I
gonna get
guess we're
punched
all-
if I don't.
You do get that feeling. You do get the feeling. So you go down there. Okay, Net, you're down there?
I said I feel like
What?
I'm gonna get punched if I don't go to the pit, so I'm going to the pit.
Okay, and Litrix, you're going in?
Well, either way, you're getting punched.
I'm not gonna be the odd one out.
Are you not going to go?
I am going. I'm
you are
not
going.
going to be the odd one.
Oh,
out.
gotcha. Oh, gotcha. Good. Everyone's down there. Wonderful. As you get down there, it says, ready yourself. Go! Last one standing wins.
So we're fighting each other, or
Oh, we're
You
fighting.
tell me.
Ah,
You're all 5 in the sand pit. You hopped into the pit. It's about 6 foot top into it. You're in a big sand pit. It's 20-foot circle. Go for it.
I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm
You
guessing.
say
Roll initiative.
it's
Need to roll
circle.
initiative.
Initiative.
Yes! How fun. Oh my gosh. You do have some cleric characters that can scramble. Oh, that is a nice
Hey,
roll.
Kilroy, remember whenever,
That is not a nice
one
roll. That is
character
not a nice roll.
does PvP?
That is not a nice roll. Oh my god! Arya's like, wait, what? Me fight? I'm by break a nail. Wait. Litrix, not bad. So, you guys?
So it's
Not
Borgus,
as
then
good as you
Litrix, then Naza, then me, then Airy.
Yeah. Do you guys want a map for this?
Sure, why not?
Cool, let's do a map for this. I'm going to close the sand map here,
Well, yeah,
and I'm going to open up a new
everyone's
map.
about to have a bad time, except for me.
So it goes Borgus, Litrix, Niza, Net, then Eri. Okay.
Oh,
Why do I
and
feel like
before,
this is
Too
almost
fun.
in descending order of.
Too fun, too fun, too fun, too fun, too fun.
just so you know, I'm using a specific like a fighter subtype. So here, I'll give you.
Oh, okay, yeah.
Just be
Cool. Hang on, let me get the pit set up
martial
here.
art. Yeah, it's Monster Hunter. Just to let you know. So
Oh,
you know
okay.
what-
I've heard of those. I haven't seen them played. Cool.
Good thing I'm not a monster.
There you go.
In,
Don't
you
think
know,
about it.
Alright, let's get
physical
these
form.
people over there. There's Litrix. I'm putting up in here. Let me show you what I'm working on here so you can get that.
Monster Hunter.
There it is. Okay, cool.
I don't think I have.
So,
I don't have that on D&D Beyond. I don't see.
there's Borgus. I'll pop you in there. Borgus, you're going to be here. Litrix, you're going to be here. Then we've got Net. We'll have you start. Whoops. Sorry. Not underground. My bad. We'll have you start there. We'll have. Rykert, I'm changing your name. Yeah.
Oh, can you actually make it a red?
Yes, I can. Give me a second here. I absolutely can. Miss Scarlet. There you go. Much cooler. And how do you spell it? A-R-I-A? A-R-I-A?
Yes.
Oh,
Okay, cool.
I'm so,
So
glad
there you
that,
go.
you know,
And then we
Ahmed
have
is
who was
spelled
last?
Because it's got a really good one.
Who am I missing? Who am I missing?
Yeah, we all
Matrix,
know what
Borgus,
Borgus.
Nast, Ariel.
Hi.
Who am I missing?
Oh no.
Nisa, where are you?
Mantic's spells will make
Oh, you're
me
up on the
so
roof
much
last
more
time. That's what
broken.
happened, yeah. You're up on the roof.
Oh, really? You already have level.
Yeah, he does.
Yeah, I'm a level 1 wizard, a level 6 cleric.
Yeah, something like that.
Okay, just so you know, you can't cast a fireball.
Oh yes, I know. That's not the one I'm thinking of.
Alright,
For
ladies and
me,
gentlemen,
it'll
here
be
is the
even
battle
better
map.
than fireball.
Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. It'll be the fire of victory! Alright.
So I
That
always
critter.
wanted to do this.
Yeah, you gotta hold everybody free combat. Go for it.
Well,
Ladies and
the thing
gentlemen. Uh-huh.
The thing is, I know what everyone's armor type is.
That's true.
Oh
The
no.
battle master. Oh, that's funny. I know what you're gonna do, Heat Metal. Yeah. The battle master claps his hands, says, "Begin!" And ladies and gentlemen, you go for it. I'm watching. I'm just enjoying
Nisa,
this
how
one.
much health do you have?
Right?
Can I
Not
do a
telling
reaction?
you yet.
What's that?
Borgus.
Okay,
Let's say anyone wants
you
to
know
say
what?
something.
Yeah,
You're gonna target.
Let's just
okay,
go.
before
No more.
battle, in free speech, I'm just gonna say, I'm sorry. And I'm going to run to the center of the pit.
Okay, so you're going
Okay,
first, and you're gonna
okay.
run to the center of the pit. It's really simple to run. It's like 10 feet.
Okay.
So
how big is the
you
pit?
jump. It's 20 feet. It's only 20 feet.
Oh, you guys are gonna have a bad time. I would like to cast Spirit Guardians at 4th level.
Oh, ouch. Okay.
Yeah, I instantly knew that you were going to do.
The second he
It's
wanted
such
to
a
go in the
good
middle,
spell,
I already knew what
especially
he
in
was
this
doing.
Yep,
situation.
yep.
Actually, can I use my I want to use my reaction on Borgus.
Reaction to what?
He's 10 feet away from me, right?
Yes.
Halo of Spores.
You can do that. Alright. So, go for it, guys. Morgus goes charging in and does this, starts summoning these creatures. So the swirling thing comes whipping around.
So Borgus, one.
So was
You know what? You can use that spell a lot. I'm going to make you a special animation for that one. Maybe for the Halo Spores, too.
So this would happen before I cast Spirit Guardians, yeah?
No, you cast Spirit Guardians and then I'll use my reaction.
Right. Now, in the start of
Shouldn't you do
their...
it before?
What's that?
Shouldn't you do it before?
You might.
In case you're down?
Nah, I want to do it. When he casts.
That was a wisdom save, right? It's wisdom. If I'm...
Like what I said,
Oh wait, what are we
I
rolling?
think I'm good.
Wisdom
Wow.
saves because Borgus is just using this.
Borgus, give me that half damage, baby.
Yeah, Borgus is trying to kill
Okay,
everybody.
well, I still haven't rolled damage yet.
I rolled
Oh,
a
no.
10. What do I need for a
The
save?
rest of you failed. The rest
What
of you
about
failed.
me?
Yeah, no, you're good. Oh,
Alright.
that's so bad.
That is so bad. What's half of 11?
And once Arya's going to also use her reaction to cast Hellish Rebuke.
You can do that.
So I take
Tieflings,
11
dude.
damage.
Yeah,
So I'm going to need a
Yeah, Borgus, let
dex
people
save.
know what they took.
a dex save.
Everybody, make sure you know the damage you took first.
I took 5. Everyone else took
Yeah, you
what
take
did
5,
I-
Alright.
everyone else takes 11.
Right. So I
Yeah.
Yep.
You fail! It needs
Now, Borgus, you gotta remember you have to. Wait, is it concentration? Spirit Guardian is
Ow.
concentration, right?
Yeah, it is.
So yeah, you need to roll for concentration.
Oh yeah, roll for concentration.
How much
That's 8.
damage did I take?
Alright,
From
got some...
Insane.
Well, yeah, I know from you, but still.
Well, and I use. Yeah, and I also still want a con save from you.
You guys, don't just say I want to save. Let the people know what they're saving for.
I'm
And make sure they
Yeah,
know the
that's what
damage
I
they're
was
taking.
asking.
I did. I told him
Good.
it's
Very
nice.
good.
And I did really good.
Yeah, I saw that. Yeah.
yeah,
Nice.
you saved from it.
Wow.
Wait, Tobin is. Oh wait, concentration is was.
Concentration
I
is.
thought it was.
Concentration is con.
Oh, is it?
It
Oh,
is.
okay, sorry.
For when you're hit, yeah, it's con.
Yeah, I get that.
Trust me, I have advantage for concentration.
Yep. Yep.
What's going on? I'm
Hmm.
confused.
The battle, everyone's getting slammed. Basically,
Pretty
Borgus comes
fun.
charging in and just woo, summons Spirit Guardians, which start nipping at you guys, these vicious imps.
And then it's
Oh, I
immediately.
now need
Nisa
to make
did
con-
the mushroom spheres and attacked him with it, and Arya did Hellish Rebuke on him. And these are just the reactions. If you have reactions, you can take them. Otherwise, that's wait your turn.
And then he failed.
So
Actually,
do
then he
I
failed his
need to
con-
make a Constitution save?
Wait, no, you do not.
No.
No.
It's just
No,
me.
no, no,
Uh,
no. Here,
Mm.
let me explain. Tobin, he made a con save to see if he could keep his concentration. And he failed. I'm guessing because he got a 6 when.
How much damage do you
Yeah,
take?
I'd have. 18. I'd have to make
Yeah.
10.
Yeah, unfortunately, yeah.
Yeah.
Wow,
because I
okay.
accidentally
So
rolled
Sphere
wisdom
Guardians
first.
is
Spirit
down?
Guardians fades.
But it still got some utility out.
It did. It did. But the Guardians fade. It's Arya's spell, the Hellish Rebuke, slammed into you. The fire is burning you, and it shocked you from it. You weren't expecting that. The Spirit Guardians have fizzled out.
That's
Crying
okay.
quietly, they just
I
fade
have
into the
other
ground.
spells.
Who's next?
See,
It's like
Spirit Guardians is an action.
Matrix. Okay, so Borgus,
It's still
you
my
made
turn.
me.
Keep
he
going.
hasn't
Yeah.
ended it.
Yeah. So I know, my friend Niza has
Hi.
heat metal because I've seen it in action. I think.
I don't know if I have it equipped. I never. No, I've used it once.
That's fine.
No, I have not used it
Fine.
yet.
You have not used it, but you mentioned
Oh, I
using
know.
it
Yeah.
before. Trying to use it before when trying
Yeah,
to
I'd say you
heat
know
them.
it. That's fine.
It's log smacking time.
Alright, so you break out your
Uh,
spiritual log and start wailing
Yes, I
away.
do.
Awesome.
And,
The log comes forth. So the log comes forth and starts a whapping.
Oh,
Does a
shit.
20 hit you?
Yes, it
Oof.
does.
20 would hit anything.
Yeah, that's kind of sarcastic. I
There you go.
Kinda figured.
Does a 28 hit? I don't know. Okay.
that is 10 points.
Whoosh. Log comes cracking down.
So glad that I leveled up.
Here's really. Here's the log, by the way.
My problem is
Okay.
I realized
Yeah,
that.
and that's gonna do it for actually. I'm
Alright.
going to move back to where I was before.
Log's bashing on you. There's log.
I just realized I have to wait a turn. Shit,
There's log.
can't do.
So log's
But-
whapping at you. Okay, and
I'm
Borgus
gonna
backs
go
up a
ahead and
bit.
my turn.
You can absolutely back up. So go back to the end of the pit against that 6-foot wall. You're standing there, and yeah, all right, cool.
Hey, at least you guys don't have to worry about me accidentally killing you, if that is a problem.
I'm just glad you can't use that damn spell. that
That's
that
Spirit
damn
Guardians.
spell's been cancelled for now.
Yeah.
That's what I'm happy about. Rather than you just cheese.
Oh, don't worry. That was at 4th level. I still have 3rd level spell slots.
Just
I know you're so.
still dangerous for
Yeah,
sure.
I'm just happy it's done for now and not at 4th level. That
Yeah, it's only
There
a
is
D6 more. And next time I cast it, I can get higher than 11, so thanks.
So
yeah, I know. It's
who's next?
Oh yeah, that's fair.
That would me.
Litrix, what would you like to
Congratulations,
do?
Lord.
Go.
Just congratulations, you made yourself target number
Yeah.
1.
There you
Spell
go.
cast.
Well, just wait until
And you're
Niza
probably
goes,
gonna be
and
on the
then
CERN
you'll
front
realize
on
how much
multiple.
of a threat Niza is.
I mean, I just
And-
need to take out one target and then I can use.
Hang on,
the
hang on,
rest-
hang on. Stop. Litrix, you're up. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna go.
I didn't
then
hear you.
okay. Quick. I'm gonna go towards Borgus.
Okay.
And
He's 20
I'm
feet away.
gonna
You could actually
be-
get to him if you want to. Do you want to go right next to him?
yep, right.
You charged him. All right. So Litrix goes charging on Borgus. And you're right there. You are now in combat.
I'm gonna use my battle axe.
All right. So you take your swing.
Whiff.
I guess it missed. So good swing. Is that the end of your turn? Or do you want to do anything else?
I am gonna plan to lure to use a couple other abilities.
Okay.
Hopefully. I'm gonna be using
Using what? I'm sorry.
which action surge or so
Sure.
of course you're gonna
Another attack
Your
if you
turn
want
you
to.
can take one additional action on top of your
You're using
regular action.
surge already.
Action.
I'm really that worth it. Okay.
Go for it.
And I'm gonna try to
All right. So the attack comes. Litrick
Why
swings
is
the
it
axe.
so hard for me to say action surge
I don't know.
quickly?
Action surge. It's like a little.
Oh man, you have some bad luck today. So go swing a wild, chips into the side of the stone, but it does miss Borgus.
Oh,
Morgus, you got
I
this
forgot.
angry
I
person
could've
just
just
swinging,
immediately
swinging.
disrespected you even more than I already did. Man,
Litrick, anything else you'd like to do?
shame.
I don't know if let's see, I could do this.
Say again, you're cutting out for me?
Can I
Hungry
he wants
Jaws?
To,
He wants
Yeah,
to
he
bite
wants-
me.
Oh, you could do that.
yeah, to bite you.
You could do that.
Is
Blizzard Man
action
searches
surge
for.
just free?
Action surge.
No, wait a second. Is it?
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
is it
action-
as a reaction, or can you do the jaws also?
Oh no, Hungry Jaws is a.
Is a bonus action. Okay. Action surge
Totally
is a
fine
bonus
when I
action,
catch you.
or just it takes another action.
Hungry Jaws?
Yeah.
No, action surge is okay. Here
Yeah.
it goes. Action surge is free. You can use it whenever. It doesn't take up your bonus action.
Gotcha.
Hungry Jaws.
Yeah, he could do that. He's really just going crazy on you. Go for it. You want to do it?
I mean, going crazy and missing
this
a
is
whole
what I
bunch,
said.
you know.
description?
Cool.
He's really dingy.
I know, right?
I'm dinging it so hard. It's so
Yeah.
I can't wait until I'm an 8th level cleric and I can just literally smite people.
I can't wait till I hit.
is my
So unfortunately, the swings are going.
so I'll activate Hunger Draw,
You gonna do it?
and if this fails, and
Wait, to activate Hungry Jaws, don't you have to have a hit first or something? Or no?
Ow!
Yeah,
What'd you do?
Don't
He
do
got
that.
it. 22.
Yeah.
Cool. Go
and
ahead and roll the
along with
damage.
that, that gives me some healing.
Yeah. Depends how much damage you do, right?
No, it's just his con plus.
Oh, I see.
How much damage am I
Let's see
taking?
what is.
I mean,
I
the
do
button.
know that I have the highest health out of everyone.
So Lizard Man goes up, swings, whoosh, misses, swings, whoosh, misses, gets sick of it, and just snaps his jaws on you.
It would have been really funny if you would have just
Let's
missed
see.
everything.
6 points. Boom! You got bits. 6 points of damage.
And
How are we doing? What does Discord
You get your
say?
con mod of health. Temp health, I believe.
all right, that'll be in my round.
Awesome.
Actually, before I say that, so nice.
Yep. I think I'm gonna just be nice, and I'm going to use.
And
Going to use what?
Well, the thing is,
Litrick's gonna stay right there, right?
I mean, if I could have a move turn, and I'll move like 10 feet back. As
You
that's
could,
the
but he'd
rest
get an
of-
opportunity
you gonna
attack. Do you
move?
want to do that?
Correct.
If you moved, he would
No.
get an opportunity attack, though. Or do you want to stay where you're at?
Are we locking that in? He's staying?
yeah,
Litrix is staying? Okay.
I'll stay!
Okay. I gotcha. Cool. So end of
You're gonna have
Litrix's
a bad
turn.
time
He
when it's my turn.
snaps into Borgus. The axes miss, but you know what? Teeth are good too. So he snaps into Borgus. Next up we have.
Hi.
Alright, go for it. Nisa, what would you like to do? You got a log clunking on you?
Okay. I'm going to, because actually, I'm still thinking, should I go after the one person that is immune to my ultimate plan, or use my ultimate plan now when I can. I'll just do my ultimate plan right now. Actually, I just want to get this right. Everyone except Net is wearing metal armor, right?
What level are you casting heat metal at?
You can only cast it, No, I'm just wondering. Sorry.
Yeah, he's not talking
My
about getting all of
increase-
you. It's, no.
No, I can't. I wish I can. No. It's just how many times I have to, how many
Especially not
times.
on me. I'm not wearing any metal.
Yeah.
Or not even
Ah,
any earrings while you were gone?
Nisa, I'm gonna give you a 6 count. What
I'm
do you want
going
to do?
to cast
Don't.
Metal on Borgus, because... I'm sorry, Borgus.
Borgus, your armor starts getting red hot. The smoke comes as it starts to burn the jerkin underneath it. You get 2d8 damage, I believe.
No, he doesn't.
Is there really nothing that you have to do for that? I just
Nope. It's a
Wait,
very cool spell.
Well,
what did you say, Naza?
who
She's-
says it was a
She's
2d8?
burning him alive.
Whoever said it was a 2d8.
It's a 3d8
Oh, higher level?
higher level.
Okay, gotcha.
that's gonna cut through me.
That
Oh, I
would
know. And because you're wearing metal armor, you get, you hold disadvantage and stuff when yep. If a creature is holding or wearing an object that takes damage from it, the creature must make a Constitution saving throw or drop the object if it can. And if you don't, it
So I
can.
can make a con save against you.
No, that's if you drop the thing and you're not. She's doing it on the
Well, it
armor
says
that you're
con
wearing.
save or drop the object.
You
If
can't drop it. That's if it's something you can
drop
carry.
if it doesn't drop the object, it has disadvantage on attack rolls and ability checks until the start of your next turn.
Right.
Yep.
So it's
It's
like
a-
auto
yeah.
disadvantage.
No, I
It's,
get it. I get it. No, I understand now.
Okay. Yeah, it's a
It's
Yeah,
actually a
he's
really
just
good
gonna
spell.
rip through me.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
really good spell.
Yep. Now, like I said, this does have a. The thing is, you should probably deal with me before. Nah, I'm kidding. Like I said, ultimate plans, Tilbin. Ultimate plans.
Ultimate plans. There you go. All right, so we have the. Nisa just heats up Borgus. Starts to
And-
burn, literally burn. Anything else to spend?
As a bonus action.
Okay,
You want to roll damage first?
Oh yes, you're right.
probably a good idea.
D8. You take 9.
Okay, that's not
And
Could have been worse.
awful.
Could have been worse.
Yeah.
I'm going to cast Healing Word on myself.
Oh, there you go.
You know it'll
because-
never be enough.
Oh, why not? I'm doing first
You have
level.
now angered
Awesome.
me.
That's not bad. You get 7 points back. So there you go. You get 7
Niza,
points
I
back on
will
this.
pray for your death.
Oh, jeez.
You attacked me first. I will make this up to you, by the way. This is training, so.
Yeah, no hard feelings.
And then
Just-
I'm going to.
Just don't be angry at me when you cop a bolt to the face.
And I'm going to end my turn there.
All right, you are set. You end the turn, and Borgus is now burning. Then we move on to, is it Nat or is it Arya?
It's
net.
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 It's
Go
net.
for it.
I have.
What would you like to do, Net?
Now, Arya. Well, I mean, I guess it's not your turn, but
What you
still.
gonna do? What you gonna do? What you gonna do?
Well, my turn's
All's
lost.
fair in love and war.
Net, do you see it?
But
There you
please
are.
don't hurt.
Borgus is burning. Litrix is trying to smack Borgus with an axe, missed, and bit him. Nisa's turned him on fire, and Arya has also added some flame to the thing, too.
Well, as retaliation, so you can't.
Right.
I said
That's just
all's
what's going
fair
on,
in love and
so,
war,
yeah.
but please don't hurt me.
Matt,
Oh wait,
Skylar.
my turn. I thought there was
Yes.
one more person. Okay, so we got
Yes,
him
there is
down
one more
to
person.
53.
You.
Not very
Oh.
far.
To be honest, I'm not even looking at the health.
Ray of sickness
everyone
at
else.
second level.
Ray of sickness.
August.
All right.
Leave me
Ow.
alone.
I think your camera locked up.
You're the most threatening one here, or at least
That
the
is
known.
not true.
You can attack everyone at once.
You think
All right.
Isaac can't?
Back,
You're the
back to the Ray of Frost.
most
Go for it.
threatening one.
What are you talking about? Nice is going to be like hidden next turn.
How does this work?
Roll to hit.
Um,
It's an attack spell, I believe.
uh,
So roll to hit.
Yep.
And here it comes.
What are you casting?
Oh, wait.
Ray of Sickness?
Yeah, Ray of sickness. Yeah, just gotta roll it once.
At Borges? Or who are you attacking?
I'm attacking Borgus.
Borges? Okay.
Yeah. What is not available in the SRD? What does that mean?
It,
Means it's not free.
21.
Dang, that's a good roll.
I'm pretty sure that hits.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah, so.
Oh,
Ray
now
of
you need to
Frost
make a
comes in. Isn't it fire?
Oh,
Borges,
yeah, you also need
Borges
to
is
make
on fire and a Ray of
Constitution
Frost
saving
hits
throw.
him.
I don't need to make a Alright. Concentration.
Yeah,
save.
Yeah, you
uh,
need to make a Constitution saving throw to make sure you're not poisoned.
Oh, that's a poison thing, yeah. What's the
Yeah.
DC for the con save?
Mine is
Yeah.
13.
Ooh, you just missed
And you
it.
also have disadvantage.
Borges, you feel horribly sick, and just like it was cast on another person
Con save?
yesterday
Con save?
in another battle, you start vomiting,
An
and you feel
ability
just,
check, not
just
saves.
horrible.
It's different.
It's a con save.
It's actually a con save. You must make a Constitution saving
no,
throw.
no, no.
No. My disadvantage
That-
doesn't apply to saves.
That was
Oh yeah. Wait 1 second. Let's look at the condition.
talk about
It
my
says ability
condition for
saves.
heat metal,
Or ability checks.
Yep. Attack rolls and ability.
Yep, that's not a save
not
thing.
saving
Oh.
throws.
No.
Okay.
So you're okay.
He still failed it,
Ah,
though.
Yes.
you nerd.
Yes.
You did.
So you're now sick as a dog, quite literally. You're horrible. You're throwing up.
And you took 11
and
damage.
You're very cold and you're very hot. The left side of you is freezing. The right side of you is burning as the armor is like.
And when does the. And poison is a damage thing, and it. When does it take
Do I
It
have
effect?
to
does
get
a
the
little bit of
condition?
damage.
Or just the damage.
Yeah, you took 11 damage right now.
Yeah, I know. I'm.
And then
Getting
on your
there. I have
turn,
to
you
wait for
take
Crown to
poison
land.
damage, I believe.
No,
No?
they are poisoned until the end of the next turn.
No, until my turn.
no, and
Until
end
my
of,
next turn.
no, at the end of your next turn. Fine. Okay.
Yeah, so.
This-
Cool.
I'm not the biggest threat. You guys just haven't realized it yet.
Alright, so
Don't
Net,
worry,
anything
I-
else this round? You went.
Oh,
you
wait.
made Borges throw up.
It's a bonus.
Borges, you've been hit by a
Okay,
ray of
yeah.
sickness, a ray of frost, and a heat metal,
So I end my turn.
and a hellish rebuke, and some spores, and bit by a lizard man this round. You've been attacked and
Now-
hit 6 different weird ways. All in
not
one round.
the mushrooms. Mushrooms failed.
Oh, okay,
Wait,
that's right.
Borgus,
Yeah,
when you
I did
have
say
less
that.
HP than 43, wouldn't it be more like 30?
Oh, by
No.
the way, Tilbin,
Mm-hmm.
how high is the room?
It's
How
about
tall?
25-foot ceiling.
Okay. 'Cause I can't do that. Maybe I can.
I think a certain someone will get pissed. Maybe the marshalling instructor for you leaving the sparring
I'm not.
pit because it's a pit.
Net, anything else this round? Or is that it for you?
It's not a caged pit, though.
No, it's
Net?
not. But is that the end of your round? Well, you have to hop into it. It's about 6 foot long.
Yeah, I just shot
Alright.
Ray of Sickness, and then I'm done.
Sounds great.
I
So,
wonder
as
if
Net's
I should
done
attack
with
out
her
of
round, we go
spite
to
or out of
Arya.
necessity.
It is your turn. What would you like to do?
You missed
I
nothing
threw
much.
up.
Borgus.
What's that?
I think I'm gonna
And-
attack out of spite.
So, Naz, I think it's your turn?
No.
No,
no,
it's-
it's
Oh, yeah.
Arya's.
I'm
The unproven
So
tiefling.
Arya's will charge and sucker punch Nysa, casting
god.
Oh,
Well, well,
God.
well. All right.
use
So
my-
you're charging up. Interesting. All right.
Can I
So let's
use
see
my
what happens here.
reaction?
So you're charging up. You already did.
You already used your reaction.
Oh yeah, I forgot.
So he goes
Reactions are
charging.
off.
Whoosh.
Yeah.
Boom. And you just wham. Go for it. See what you get.
And she's actually going to also call on her bloodline, and somehow it
Oh
makes
wait, you're attacking me?
no, I'm attacking.
me.
I'm attacking Niza, and it's
Oh.
just going to add an extra 2d4.
Woof. All right. Interesting.
Do you need to you know?
That's 20.
What the
Woof.
what the frick is that?
That's a roll. Is what that is. That's a roll.
Fuck you,
Yeah.
that's what it is.
It's I'm using my one of my abilities, which allows me to add a 2d4 onto any.
What the fuck?
Woof.
Yes, 22 hits.
Ouch. Yeah. It's a.
What the?
Niza, the new tiefling comes charging at you. It's a nice way to say hello. Damn. Walk me through the 3d10. What just happened here?
Oh, it's inflict wounds. It does 3d10.
Oh, gotcha. Yep, absolutely. Okay. You're
Niza.
oof.
So how you feeling?
Niza feels bad.
And you know what? Arya will actually finally now draw her
Gotcha.
Can I-
and feels a surge of action and decides to chop.
Can I
Oh,
roll
man.
for my save
What are you saving
What-
against?
concentration?
Oh, for
Oh,
your log? Yeah,
Oh
absolutely.
yeah,
Heat
Absolutely.
metals
Appreciate,
concentration.
Never
So
appreciates a lot of damage. Oh, you're okay. You held it.
18.
You held it.
18.
Yep, you held it.
Aww.
and you know what?
Save
I don't
me.
think I want to stab. I think I would use the extra action surge to just sucker punch you again with another.
Same
Thank
thing?
you.
Oh my god. Dang, tieflings, man.
You're gonna
Tieflings.
inadvertently save me, and I'm going to love you.
Did that hit
Miss.
you?
Wait,
Missed. Hand goes
Wait. I'm not sure if this will work. Oh no, it's a weapon attack, so damn.
Okay. Yeah, with an 8 for base there. So it goes wide. Niza's eyes shock wide open. Some of the mushrooms fall to the pits and start rotting. And it's, yeah, you got a battle going on here. Awesome. Arya, anything else on this
Yeah,
lightning
wow.
surprise round of yours?
No, but I'll just have my sword drawn, pointed at.
You got it. You got
I
it.
know what I'm doing.
Beautiful. So, here's some footsteps come running as they're watching. One of the people's like, "Hey, new recruits fighting!" So they're kind of starting to come over and run over and watch these things, and very interesting. Yeah. So the battle's raging. So then we move on, and now we have top of the round. So then I believe Borgus, is it you?
Yep.
Let's go for it. What you want to do? You've got an interesting situation. You've got Net over there. You've got Arya downing Niza. You've got, Litrix battling you straight on. And your armor is also heating up.
See, I don't know if I want to.
Oh yeah, don't you take a bunch of damage on your turn, or is it the end of your turn?
It's no, it takes. He has to bonus action.
Or doesn't poison do damage?
No.
Niza has
No,
the bonus
poison doesn't do-
action to
Poison is
activate the heat metal,
disadvantage.
to keep the heat metal activated. So,
No, I poisoned him, so I'm like, what's
Poison
this
does not
different?
do damage.
What
the
does it
poi-
do then?
it's a condition.
Poison?
It gives him disadvantage.
Oh,
Yeah.
The
just
poison condition
all
only
right.
gives
Well, it's
them
different. Do I have the
disadvantage.
all right,
condition,
it's all
or do
right.
I have poison
You
damage?
got the condition.
You have the condition.
You had the damage earlier,
Of course
but you've
I
got the
do.
condition as well. So, Borgus, what would you like to do? You've got a lot going on. You've been bit, you've been fried, you've been frozen, you've been hellishly rebuked, whatever that feels like. I don't know, probably really bad. And, and you've
I'm not feeling
attempted
good.
spore, and yeah. And then, of course, the sickness ray.
Jesus Christ. Oh, so it doesn't really matter. I
Huh?
have. It doesn't matter if I'm poisoned or I have heat metal. They do the exact same thing.
mm.
So, what would you like to do?
Even though.
Does that
You're in a
just
situation.
Does it just does it stack on top of each other, or is it
No.
just no?
No,
that's
advantages
not
and
how it
Poison,
disadvantages.
Yeah.
Mm.
You can't, like, double disadvantage or anything.
Tilbin,
Yep.
Tillman, how's Net looking?
Let's take a look. Nick, what you got
Perfectly
left?
Fine.
I got 15 left.
She looks fine.
Oh, 15 left. Oh, I could totally murk
Yeah,
you.
wait, guys. Let's make a new rule going forward on. When we're fighting each other,
What?
don't say what your health is. Just say I'm looking good. I'm not
Oh.
feeling too well. Like be
That's
generalistic.
wise.
So
Yeah, it sounds too
so
much
we're
like
not
we're
just
playing
targeting each other
Yahtzee.
because we have the lowest.
Oh, I know.
Right.
Well, that's why I
Uh,
asked Tillman and not Net herself.
No, I'm not gonna.
I'm-
It's
Yeah, let's
same
go-
answer.
I'm in
Also-
yellow.
And also, to be fair, let's not look at the Twitch thing which shows our health. Let's be fair about this. And
I know.
That's for the audience. Yep.
I wasn't even doing that.
Cool.
That was.
We're good.
Yeah.
Don't worry about it. Anyway, so Borges, what would you like to do?
Yeah.
You're in a massive situation. There you are. You got enemies all over the place. What do you want to do?
I'm
Litrix just
feeling
bit
quite
you.
angry. I can't really move. It's not very safe. So, I'm gonna try to reach out and touch the lizard man. right
Okay,
next to
you
me.
feel horribly sick, so you're at something of a disadvantage as you do this. So you reach forward and try to attack. Go for it.
Hold on, I gotta wait for Dean to be on to load because I'm doing inflict wounds, by the way.
Okay, what level?
Didn't realize that.
What level?
I will do it at 2nd level.
Second level inflict wounds. Go for it.
Okay, it's plus 8. So hopefully disadvantage won't hurt me too.
also, guys, don't state your AC. Just say if it hits. Or...
That's true too. Those are some horrible
that's a
rolls.
crit fail.
The sickness rips through your intestines. You start to vomit again, and you can't even reach. Your shaking hand misses, closes on empty air.
Okay,
It
well,
does not connect.
That's unfortunate.
Does not on a critical fail, don't you end up hurting yourself?
No.
Oh.
It's whatever he rolls.
So, that's a critical fail because it was a disadvantage, isn't it? So
Well, we
something
didn't
horrible
say-
happened.
Well, we said we didn't. Well, we wasn't going to do.
You know
this
what? You're. What's that? You said what?
We said we wasn't going to do those type of.
Critical fails? Go to her. If you got a missile weapon or something and you hit someone who's
Yeah.
fighting next to you're gonna hit your friend. Yeah. Borges, you're really hurting. You're really sick. You reach out to try to touch him, and you step toward him, and you've fallen down to your knees. So you're sunk. You're considered prone for the moment.
Oh, okay.
The sickness
Yeah.
racked you with
I'm
pain
gonna
and knocked you
stand
down.
then.
That was a critical fail on that. Okay.
I'll just stand again.
Of course, it's
because
half a movement.
I don't see why not
Well,
to.
that's fine. That's what happened with things. Okay.
Okay.
So you're standing up now. That's fine.
Cool.
What would you like
What's
to
the
do?
floor made out of?
The floor is sand.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, it's a sand thing.
Mhm.
Yeah, that'll do it.
Mhm.
All right.
Well, what's the? Well, you didn't ask what the wall's made of. It's 6 feet high because the
The
pit's
walls are
6
stone.
it's made of stone.
Yes.
Okay. Good to know. Can I do? Oh yeah, I know what I can do. I'm gonna use another log
Okay.
because my other one's gone.
Yes. So you summon a spiritual weapon. Who do you attack?
Yeah, spiritual weapon on Net because Net's mean.
Vroom. Okay. So another log appears, and this one
Do I make a
the
saving
other
throw
one.
of some sort?
goes over to net. So.
No,
No,
I
it's
have to
it's a
attack.
2-hit. It's
Woof. So that log is now on net. Gotcha.
Oh, those are good.
16 plus 8, so it definitely hit.
Yep. You got bonked. How
Yeah.
bad?
There's really nothing you can do about it.
8.
8 points on that. Boom. So you got smacked for 8 points. Just comes down. Crack.
Okay.
Then Borges ends his turn. Now it's
All right. Gotcha. So then we go over to who's after Borges?
Lick chicks.
Litrix, you are up. What do you want to do? You just bit him. He's looking sick. He's looking burnt. He's looking frozen. And bloody.
Sorry, Borges. I'm gonna hit you with.
Woof! Here he goes again. So, the lizard man attacks.
Well,
And the roll is
Ow.
huge, so the axe bites deep. Blood splatters upon the sands as Borgus takes another.
Why
Let me see.
are you bullying me?
Because yeah,
10 points. It's not bad. 10
Did
points
you
of
just say I have the
damage.
highest damage potential? You're very wrong.
you have a high.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I do have a high damage potential, but I do not have the highest.
This is an exciting battle. This is
Why
pretty
am I the
fun. It's all
highest?
over the place.
Oh.
Wow. Very fun.
I'm not sure this is how you spell, but there we go.
Alright.
Wait, what did I even
10 points to Gryffindor. I love it.
take? Never mind.
So you use your action surge and your bite ability, so both are basically out.
Yeah.
No, I was looking at what I did for the
Oh, it's 10 damage.
Yeah.
no. The actual hit or miss.
The actual hit
20.
or miss.
No. I was looking at the. Never mind. Anyways, end of.
In return, okay, axe in. Fail to connect. Blood splatters across the sands. Some of the passerbys are watching and just cheering like crazy. So, in turn, wonderful. Who is up next?
Hi, how you doing?
Go for it. What you want to do?
Don't you do it.
I've been debating about this.
Don't you do it.
You got a log,
You
which
just
is
got
off of you
touched
now.
twice.
Do I want? Oh, I mean, I can do that actually.
You could disengage and just fly.
What would you like to do?
That would be a.
I'm going to
Great move.
drop. I'm going to drop my concentration,
You're now clear.
Thank God.
and I'm going to cast a spell. It is
Okay.
called Heat Metal at the 3rd level.
On who?
On goddamn area.
Oh!
Oh,
Okay, so it's a
never mind.
Area, what armor you got on?
No.
It is
that-
chained, so.
There is no con save.
Oh, right, yeah. No,
Yeah, you take the 2d8 damage,
You did.
unfortunately. And you're at disadvantage because your armor is literally burning you. Wait, do you have heat resistance?
Ow.
I do as a yeah, I do as a T.
Yes.
That's still 8 damage.
That's epic. So the heat starts hitting you and you're like, I can handle this, I can handle this. So yeah, it still
Actually, no, that's
hurts, but you get half damage on that.
No, it's. Oh yeah, it is.
Alright. Other question is, how far away is Net from me?
10 feet? 7 feet? Something like that, yeah. You could take 5
That's
feet
good.
step and be next to her.
That's nice. That is very, very nice.
You could
That-
literally
that's
take a
not
5
feeling
foot step
too
and be
good, by the way.
engaged with both of them at once.
Well, those ultimate plan of using my reaction for something, but I just have to
Something that
wait.
told me, what her health is.
Oh, it doesn't
Minus
matter.
8. I kind of know what, math is.
I'm going to cast Healing Word at the 2nd level on myself.
Ah, good, you feel a lot better.
God damn it!
Maybe not a lot better, but you feel better.
God.
See,
Alright.
I could just be
What'd you
really
get?
nice to
10
everyone,
points
but
is
why
not
would I
bad.
do that?
You get 10 back. Good.
Oh, I know.
Alright,
And I'm going to end my turn there.
end of turn. Awesome. So you are right there. And then we go on to, who's next? Was it
Net.
Net, what do you want to do? You got a log which is smacking down on your head.
What?
It's just karma at that point.
It's
Um,
someone called a log.
You make me throw up, you get hit with a log.
No, your picture's frozen.
What happened if I move?
Your camera's frozen.
Nothing.
Just so you know.
Yeah, I
Nothing-
see that. Okay, interesting.
Don't know.
Nothing
All right.
happens when
Not
you move.
frozen for me though.
Let's
Unless-
see. You can
wow.
move because you don't have a. Yeah, you can move if you want to. You're not engaged with anybody.
Okay, I just didn't know if the log was
You're
gonna
the
like.
only one not
No,
engaged
log
with
can't do
anybody.
opportunity attacks like that.
I mean, it's a wizard. If you sneeze at it, it considers as being.
There you go.
That's fair.
So, what would you like to do?
Like I said,
There's
you've
a
Yeah,
log
yeah.
over you and a whole bunch of friends battling to the death.
Borges is wearing armor, correct?
Yes.
Metal armor.
Leave me alone.
Hey,
Borges
you
starts
have
to
Fear
whine.
Guardian, and you already said that's gonna get stronger the next time you cast it. So
No,
I'm
I
not
didn't.
gonna give you that
And that was
option.
out of
I'm
character.
going right up to
You're
you.
metagaming.
You're going right up to him.
Yes, I'm going right up to you.
You're charging up. Now engaged.
My hand begins
Actually, hey,
to
Kilvin?
spark with lightning.
Actually, wait, can I do something?
Not now.
What?
Well,
Yeah.
it
No,
was
the
my
answer is no.
reaction.
What? Oh,
It's
reaction
my
you can.
reaction.
What do you want to
I'm
do?
not right next to you though.
It's
You
true.
were 10 feet away from me, so as soon as I see you moving, I'm going to use my reaction to cast
Wait a minute. Is your
Healer's-
reaction to hostile things, or what is it to? Is it to someone moving? Because that's really unusual. Is it to movement? 'Cause
Yeah,
that'd
it's
be-
I think
movement.
it's literally just if you are within 10 feet.
You are surrounded by invisible necrotic spores.
Right.
that are
But
harmless
reaction to
you.
what? Is it a reaction to an attack? Is a reaction to a
When
certain
a
trigger?
creature you can see moves into a space within 10 feet of you,
With
or
It's not
And-
moving
starts-
into a space. This is departing
I'm
from
moving
or
it.
out.
start.
It
its
doesn't say
turn,
out.
bro.
Does it say move or starts its turn there?
I did start.
Okay,
Yeah,
starting
so
its turn. That's fine.
No,
Cool. All right, so go ahead and see if you get it with the
Con
mushrooms
save.
of doom. The death
Con
caps come
save.
flying at you.
Con safe. Con safe.
I'll
Con
have to make
save.
a
Con
constitution.
save. Con save.
Con safe. Con safe.
Con save. Go for
Wait,
it.
I was actually fungal infant stick.
17.
You did it.
Oh,
You shake it off,
No, you've just wasted a good roll.
and you're charging, and you're over now at Borgus. So whoosh. And what would you
Okay,
like to
fine.
do? You outran the death caps.
Yeah. I am going to use Sharking Grasp. And because you're wearing metal armor, I have an advantage.
At what level?
do you have advantage?
It's a cantrip.
Oh yeah. Okay, that's fine. So go ahead and zap him, so to speak, if
No
you can.
way. So this is a 2d20.
Let's see what you get.
Yeah.
I feel bad for Borgus in a way.
Borgus
because
is-
he's getting double
I
back.
think Dorcas is
Actually,
dude.
I-
Oh my god.
Wow.
Oh my god.
double-
Ladies and gentlemen. I'm ruling
I
quadruple
would like
damage,
to
just joking.
report a,
What?
I said I'm
Do I
ruling
re-
quadruple damage, just joking. But man, huge, huge.
Does this mean I do a 2d8 damage on him?
What is the basic? Just 1d8?
yes, it does.
1d8.
Yeah, 1d8
Roll
is
the
basic.
d8, whatever dice you roll, get doubled. Or you can roll 2 dice. It's up to you.
I want to do 2 dice.
Cool. And you add your damage modifier for the spell stuff. Go
Eight.
for it.
Oh, by the way, Olgas
Yeah.
is gonna beat you up.
Oh, yeah, he doesn't get to move next turn.
No, he
Yeah,
can't
I don't
take
get a
his
reaction.
Oh, reaction. Dang it, I keep on misreading
He's
these.
going to attack you.
I'm going to wreck you.
You're like next to him.
Yeah.
You're
Net very
touching
bravely,
distance.
Net very
Ah,
bravely,
do
in
you
her
guys want me
dress, comes charging up at the guy in the armor, and grabs the armor. Goes. "Zzz." By the way, when you grab the armor is hot. Your
Wow, I
hand
just did
burns
8
a little bit as you grab his shoulder, and it's smoking. Your skin is now smoking and blistering as you're holding onto him, and send 8 damage into his body.
I'm
Yeah,
gonna back
I'm-
away.
You're gonna disconnect
Yeah.
or disengage.
Oh yeah.
He
And he
might
has no
have an
reaction.
opportunity. Well,
No. Opportunity
okay.
attack is reaction.
Litrix, do you want to take an
I
opportunity
can't
attack?
take an opportunity attack, but that's
Litrix,
okay.
do you want to take an
Attack a
opportunity
reaction?
It is an opportunity attack. Or it is
Oh.
a reaction.
Yeah,
It
so
doesn't
you can't
matter.
do it.
But
I know.
Matrix can.
I literally
Oh,
just said that.
Oh, I thought I was going on the other way.
Which way do you want to go? Yeah, you want to go back to where you were?
If you're
No.
engaged with me,
You want to go to the other side
Litrix
like
is
that?
engaged with me.
I
You're
was
both
thinking-
engaged with each other.
Wait, let me show you. Hang on. Do you want to go to that side over there? Do you want to go to that
You're
side over
still
there?
screwed.
I don't see the map, so.
Okay, it'll be up in
Okay,
a second.
so
Do you want to go over
what
there?
I
back
thought
where
I
are?
did
Yeah.
is I walked
You
down
charged
the
him.
middle, and then up towards right next to the Borgus on the other side of Litrix.
The other side of the tricks. Oh, like that. Okay. So where do you want to go
So-
now?
I'm like 10 feet away from Litrix.
Okay.
Can't. And then I walked away.
Like
You
there?
realize I don't have to touch you to hit you.
Like there. You're now there. That's your full move.
Yeah.
And you're out. Anything else this round?
So how do you get an opportunity to?
It doesn't
Yeah.
matter.
No,
Doesn't
Litrix
matter.
wouldn't because he was on the other side.
am
So no. Unfortunately, no. Alright, so is that the end of your round? No,
I'm not.
no rush,
Yeah.
just whatever works for you. Because you guys are having like epic battles here. This is great. Alright, so end of your round. You are safe, you are alive, you went forward, you did damage, your hand is hurting, so you're waving that. And yeah, you've managed to disengage and you are alive, so good stuff. Who is next?
Organ.
It is.
Oh yeah, oh
It
yes.
can't be Borges. Yeah.
You're right. I mean again.
Yep.
Alright, so Arya, what you want to do? Here's the
I'm
rule.
gonna go tackle.
Go attack who?
I'm gonna tackle.
I'm sorry, you
So
broke
you're
up.
gonna tackle.
Tackle?
The bird.
Okay, so you're attacking Niza? All right, go ahead and roll that. Interesting. We've got a grapple going on.
Disadvantage.
It's a strength check.
Add disadvantage. Add disadvantage.
Who has
Why?
disadvantage and why?
That's because I have heat metal.
Oh.
So
That's right. That's right. That's right. So that probably doesn't work. Go ahead and do your strength check, Nat. See what you get. It's a strength check.
Yeah, I'm doing that. Yep.
Yep.
I'll laugh at
You got to beat an
fail.
8. You could fail.
So does it have to be strength?
Yes. Wait, is it strength or well, you made it.
that's oh.
Yeah. I
Shit, plan failed because I just read anything in physical contact with it takes damage. So if I grab,
That's funny. It's like, if I'm gonna burn, I'm taking it with me. Epic, 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 epic.
Fucking roll for damage.
Good stuff. There you go. How fun.
then I'll take a bonus action.
All right, bonus action to do what? I'm sorry.
second win.
Second win.
Second win. Go for it. 8 points back. Cool. So you feel a bit better, even though your skin is smoking and blistering, which is probably true in your homeland too. But okay. All
I
right.
just will call over to Arya. Feels great, doesn't it?
Oh god. You've got quite a
Aria-
crowd
Aria
now
will-
who's standing around cheering and going crazy on it. Yeah.
Arya will joke back if you.
Jump back. How far back? Are you disengaging?
I am still staying there, right next
you're
to
staying
him.
there.
I just said I'll joke.
Oh,
Yeah, I
joke
said
back.
joke
I
back,
thought you
like
said jump
yell.
back. Sorry. Okay, cool. Good. All right. Anything else this round, or is that it? All right. So Arya finishes, and everyone is still alive. This is awesome. Who is next?
Borgus.
Borgus, top of the
Smack.
third round. Everyone's up. That's pretty epic. Borgus, what you want to do?
Well, I would like to immediately hit Net with a log.
Okay, the log comes over.
Oh, actually, I need to make a con save. Whoops.
Why?
Boys,
I took damage, and I have my log out. which
Oh,
is
let's see if the log
concentration,
falls. Absolutely. Here's your check for the log.
And I'm good.
Ah, great. You held it.
Really? You kept it with a 10?
Yeah,
much
that's
damage
what I
did you
had to
take?
cut, because you didn't
How much damage
half,
did
and
you
you
take?
only did 8.
Oh, okay, that's fine then.
Alright, loggy log time.
All right.
Does a 14 hit you?
actually, wait. There's no disadvantage anymore. You're no longer poisoned. You're no longer.
Oh,
is
you're
it?
right. Does a 21 hit you?
Whoa.
Well,
No,
either
it
way,
would be the 9.
Wait,
you
no,
rolled
no,
a 9
no,
It
first.
would be the 9.
Reroll,
Oh.
please.
Then does a 14 hit you?
Yeah, reroll.
Reroll, please.
Reroll.
Okay.
Reroll.
Okay.
Thank you.
Oh, did I do it plus 5? Whoops, I'm sorry. That's actually a plus 8.
Oh my god.
Oh my
Sorry
god.
about that.
Shit.
Panic time.
I think it's a plus 8 at least.
I think it's a
Pretty
plus.
sure it's a plus
You
8.
should put your spell cast.
Yeah, it's plus 8. Whoops. Oh.
10.
I'm safe.
Alright, well that's
Oh,
only
no.
a bonus action, so that's not too bad. See, but you've injured me and my people, which is me.
What people?
I'm wondering. Yes, the
That's what I
log has
said.
failed. Log
I-
goes crushing
I
down.
said you've injured me and my people, which is me.
Boosh, boosh.
Yeah, and you're always calling me a dirty half-breed, so
Go to sleep.
you're always insulting me. Nope, not gonna happen.
I just
Oh yeah,
realized
you're right.
something. I don't
That
know
is
if
not
it's
a
gonna
problem.
So yeah, does that end your turn then?
Yeah, you did the sleep spell.
You tried to put me to sleep, it didn't work.
Yep, sure did.
Oh
I know
crap,
you
that
did.
might
It
be
was a
bad.
good try, but wait a minute. Okay, so the sleep
I know
spell
you
flies
went to sleep.
forth, and
No,
you resist it, which is interesting because people are like, how did that
I knew
happen?
that I wasn't gonna
Yeah,
work.
I
against
look
it,
like
you
a
know.
human.
Well, not anymore exactly. Something's weird there. So the very perceptive might figure that out. We'll see. Alright, so Borgus, you're having a rough time. You cast a sleep spell on an elf, and you your log's not doing so great. So
Well, half
Now
health.
well,
Well.
let's see. Are you gonna pretend to fall asleep to hide your cover?
too
or
late,
not?
and you can't discuss like that across things.
Well-
Nope. Nope.
No, this is out of
Nope,
character, of course.
No,
Yeah,
no.
But no, this is only my
Nope.
turn.
I
nope.
mean, you could do a saving throw against that, right?
Against what? No, well,
The sleep spell thing.
no one
that
would
you-
Against
see a
sleep.
saving throw one way or another. But you get hit with a sleep spell, and the thing is, no one's saying, hey, you can fall asleep now. No one's there to give you that idea. If he's calling it out loud, that's one thing. If he's doing ascending, that's another thing. But he can't sit there and say, hey, you should do
Oh yeah,
this.
who's within 20 feet of you, though?
Everybody.
Yeah,
It's a
everyone.
20-foot circle.
Oh, okay. Does anyone have that much of health?
Have what?
It goes to the person with the lowest health.
Yeah, I know.
So it'll first.
It won't. It
It'll go
doesn't
first.
affect
It'll
them.
drain. Wait.
Nothing.
Wait.
Slow
No, I'm
down.
trying to explain. First, it'll drain from Net's health. So
But it did.
then it goes to whoever has the next.
That's true.
Wait,
Does
even
it
though
still
I'm
drain
immune?
from people it doesn't affect?
Yes, it's still going
Yeah,
to
it
count
still is- it still
as
is.
points. So, Net, how many
So-
points you got left? Sorry. but-
7.
7? Okay, 7 for Net. What do you have left in the sleep spell? Was it 50 or something? What do you have?
Each creature affected by this spell falls unconscious. Subtract each creature's hit points from the total before moving on to the creature with the next hit.
What's the total?
Lowest hit points.
Is it 50?
So the total is 22.
22.
Oh, I thought it was
No,
20.
it's 15's left.
Oh,
15's left.
yeah, 15
Okay.
now.
15,
Cool.
15, 15.
So who's the next
So
one?
who- I think that might be me with 21.
It does not put you to sleep then. Wait, is 22 left?
Okay.
No,
How much is left? 15?
No,
No,
it's
it
50.
does not. Wow, the spell fizzles. It could have been good. Maybe next round would have been the better one for that. But yeah. So it hits and just kind of fizzles around. It doesn't quite put her to sleep. Either of them. Wow, that was a rough round. Rough
I
round.
can't
That's
believe
tough
I
luck there.
forgot you were half elven. That sucks.
How could you forget the dirty half breed? I mean, how could you forget?
Insane.
I know, right?
That was
So
something.
did anyone notice?
Interesting. You don't know. You don't know. You're engaged in battle. If you want to spin around and study what they're looking
Unless
like,
someone
you can.
starts yelling and say, "Hey, that guy's not human," or something like
You don't
that.
hear noises like that right now. You don't hear
Go
noises
back.
like that right now. Huh?
I have a question. Lucy wise, does magic persist?
Does magic what? Magic missile?
No, does magic persist?
That
Oh,
depends.
No, most. Yeah,
When you
most
say
spells
magic-
end after you die.
Well, it depends. I mean, there's a whole bunch of
But
spells
if
that
it
go
has
on. There's a whole
until
bunch of epic
dispelled, it
things.
doesn't.
Yeah,
And it's not just
Like,
all
if
by
I
the
were to
book.
make
It's
a
flavor
glyph of
magic here
warding,
and
like
there.
con-
concentration
say-
definitely would.
Yeah, so it just depends on what it is.
I just thought of something because if the polymorph spell dispel,
Oh, that's not a spell. It's different.
That was a
Yeah,
different
that-
thing.
it
That was
was
a
more
big
like-
full ritual on things.
It was like plastic. It was magical plastic surgery casted by someone else.
Pretty
so
much.
even if we die, it shouldn't really do it. It shouldn't end.
And we're not gonna die, we're just gonna fall unconscious.
No.
It's essentially more of like it's like a more advanced.
Yeah.
All right, so Morgus is at the end of your round. You've had a tragic round, to be honest. All right, so
Yep.
that's the end of that round. Then we go to you next. Who's next? Was it? I want to say Litrix. Litrix, you up?
me.
Awesome. What would you like to do?
That is Morgus look currently.
Morgus, how do you look?
Borgus?
Yeah.
How you look?
Hold on, wait.
Do you look bloody yet?
I look like I've taken some damage, but I'm still.
So you
Alright.
just got a bunch of scratches.
You're
on you.
bloody
doing
when you're
better than-
technically, like traditionally, you're bloody when you're half wounded or more.
Hold on, let me bust out a calc.
Okay.
'Cause I can't. Okay, technically I'm, but not by much.
Okay. So he's looking a little rough
You're
around the
about
edges.
half-
Gotcha.
a little bit more than half.
So
a
Litrix,
little
what do you
bit
want to
less.
do? He seems to be pretty sturdy, but he's fairly wounded.
Okay, that's all. I just wanted to know that.
Okay.
I'm gonna be doing before and hit you with my stick with a big metal.
So the big axe. Oh, is it a big metal
Yeah,
stick or is it an axe? What is it?
It's an axe. I just wanted to say.
Awesome.
You should have gotten a hammer so you could then.
Get me valid.
Bring the pain. So the lizard man attacks.
Call me the hammer.
You're not useless.
Oh,
Oh my
my.
Oh.
Good heavens.
That's a
Slam. You
crit
just got
on me.
slamified. It definitely
we
is.
found Tilbins' role.
Yeah, there it is. It definitely is.
Why have
Huge
you
hit.
forsaken
Litrix,
me?
stop stealing from.
Give Tilbin his
Alright,
good luck.
let me-
Massive hit. Massive hit. Yep. So how much damage you doing? All right. So whoa, 16
Ow.
damage. Just bites into you. Nice solid hit in your side.
Very,
Your crack as one of your ribs
I'm
break.
bloody now. Like,
Yeah.
Like quite a bit.
Don't forget about your concentration for your.
The sands under you are nice and red.
Yeah.
It's gonna be a bit slippery there.
Yeah, I know.
You can build red sandcastles.
Just want-
Litrix, good chop. Anything else this round?
No, I'm current.
Leave
All
me
right, last
alone.
couple rounds, you've had good solid hits.
My log's still up.
Yeah, it is. It's a good save. The log remains. He's like holding it, getting slammed to death, but he's holding it. Nice. All right, so Litrix ends the turn. Who was next? Was it Okay, go for it. What you want to do, Niza?
I've been
thank you.
debating about this, but before I do anything, I'm gonna
Right.
use my bonus action.
Okay.
I'll keep trying to grapple you so you also burn.
Burn
My
it
bonus
out.
You'll burn with me.
There you go.
You'll
Oh my
burn.
god. All right.
use
Burn
my
and
bonus
burger.
action.
Roast chicken tonight.
Activate
Sorry.
the spell.
Activate what spell?
15.
What spell? What spell?
Heat mantle.
Oh, heat metal.
So
Okay.
set-
On our yeah. And the horrible
And then-
disadvantage thing too.
No, Niza can use bonus action to redo the damage.
Oh, ouch.
And
Remember, you take
then-
half damage from heat.
Yep.
Okay.
So I've been debating this. Do I want to use my initial plan or don't be a coward?
As long as I have heat metal on me, I'm going to keep trying to grapple you until you also get
I
think
will.
that'll hurt you a whole lot worse than it'll hurt him, Liza.
Oh, I know.
As long as I can also hurt him, because I think this will do more damage than me trying to chop.
No. That's I was talking to Niza when I said that.
Oh
It'll
yeah,
hurt Niza more than it'll hurt you.
So, I always wanted to try this out. I'm going to use my wild shape.
Oh wow. What are you changing into?
Gonna turn into a badger.
A badger? A small regular badger or a giant one?
Normal size
I
badger.
bet. Niza is now a badger. I don't know how to make that really quick, so you're just a badger. Niza is now a badger. Okay.
Now I'm going to use my ultimate awesome badger abilities of I'm going to go in the ground.
Oh god, you burrow into the sand.
do I get opportunity?
Yes, technically leaving the area. The badger's
Yeah.
digging in the sand. You can get one big strike if you want to. You see the butt up in the air about to vanish under the sands, and you take a swing.
You know, I've been training how to deal with beasts all my life. You know, I'm calling on that training as what is called a superiority die to make myself more accurate.
Oh, there
and
you
while
go.
doing so, I'll yell that the coward is trying to.
Ah, that's oh man, epic setup. Go for it.
Still get disadvantage.
That's epic. That's pretty huge.
What's my AC? Oh, that's my AC.
Oh my gosh.
So that's
a lot. Let's see.
Well, this is your
11,
AC as a badger, by the way.
Oh, I know.
Not
20.
a human.
I know.
So that's
20.
God damn it.
are you hit?
Yes. 'cause
20
my
for a
AC
badger,
is
sure.
10.
Yeah. You split the badger right between the legs and go ahead and do the damage.
Doesn't the badger form take damage first, though?
Yep.
Yes.
Go ahead and roll
Yep.
damage. How many
But
points does
still has
badger
to do a
have?
Constitution save.
Just tell me how much damage.
He's having too much fun with this.
God.
Yeah, I can't have fun. By the way, this is a two-handed long sword.
Oh man.
God.
Go slice it
should've
down.
just- I should have done with the other.
Oh my god. Alright, how many points did Badger Boy have?
3.
Okay, you now take 11 damage in your true form as you snap in and your thigh is now pierced with a longsword through and into the sand. You are considered prone.
And I will also need. I will also need concentration.
Why?
You-
Oh, you're right.
Yep, heat metal stuffs. Alright, so Nisa falls over.
12.
14 damage.
You're right.
Boom.
I lose it.
Does it count?
I'm pretty sure.
I don't know the rule of concentration.
What was the thing?
Damn it! It was 14 damage.
For concentration for her holding up what?
No, for a whole.
And you rolled a 14,
Yeah.
so 10 plus the... Yeah, it failed. Heat metal is
Wait.
gone. What's that? You broke up for me.
Checking things.
No, did he fail the con save for concentration?
I
He
believe
got
so.
12.
Yeah.
He got 12.
Okay.
Borges, can you actually talk in chat so he actually notices?
When
Because he's looking at like everyone's
I
screens. He can't-
No, I'm using the bathroom.
whenever,
Ew.
whenever you take
Too much
damage
info.
while you oh my god whenever you're taking damage while you're concentrating on a spell, you make a constitution saving throw to maintain your constitution. The DC is DC equals to 10 or half the damage you took, whichever number is higher. If you take damage, so which number's higher? 14 divide
10, sorry. Oh, you got it.
so
Also, since you know,
14 divided by
Nysa
two.
What
was
did you say? Why are you saying 14? You had a 12, an 11, and a
He-
2?
oh wait,
no, I dealt 14 damage, so it
What
was
was the save?
seven. It was 7 half damage, but
so
Right,
yeah,
so
I
10 is the higher.
still have
So it needs a
Yeah,
10
so-
still.
I got a 9. I got 11.
Yeah, you barely made it.
so since
I
he
got
was
12.
trying to dig in the ground when he transformed out, would you qualify that as him?
As what, breaking concentration? No. It doesn't-
No, him going to prone because he was on the ground
Yeah,
trying to.
I already said that, yeah. I said he wakes up in normal form with your sword sticking out of his leg as it pierces into the ground. He's prone.
Wait,
Good
is
call,
he
I already called that.
Is he head deep in the dirt?
No,
or-
that'd be too
No!
ostrich-like. That's not fair enough.
up.
But she's prone on the ground.
Oh, and one last thing, Tobin. How did the crowd react to me saying that this coward was trying?
Everyone's cheering when you pinned the coward to the bloody sands. Wait,
I'm gonna-
actually, what is your charisma?
My charisma.
Yes. Because that has a lot to do with appealing to the crowd.
I have not ended my turn yet.
Hang on.
Uh,
So what's your charisma?
Mine?
Oh, my charisma.
Yeah. No, I need areas.
Yeah, mine's 19.
Oh, 19. Jesus. Okay, yeah, the crowd's definitely reacting. Cool.
Mine's 6.
All right, so Niza, back to you. What would you like to do? You've got this crazy
stand
kind of thing
up.
as you were a badger, and you got stabbed. Okay, you stand up.
Yeah.
You are now standing again, which is a good thing.
Trying to think if I can do anything. No, not really. Actually, I'm gonna look at the battlefield. I'm going to parry. And when I mean parry, I mean sidestep. So,
Okay, so you do
how
a
much
defensive
movement
action?
do I have? Wait, how much movement do I have?
Well, half your movement was standing up, so you got 10
half
movement
of-
left.
yeah.
Well,
So
15.
well, I have 25. So 25 divided by 2 is like
12 and a half.
Yeah. So yeah, I'm going to move.
You can get halfway across
Okay.
the circle.
I'm going to still, actually, 10 feet. Yeah, I'm going to move closer to net.
Okay,
So
there
I'm
will be
10
an...
feet away
Okay,
from net.
Arya's already used the opportunity attack, so something in between, so you're 10 feet away from both of them. Is that where you want to be?
Yes.
Awesome. Alright, is that the end of your turn?
Yes.
Cool.
Does Eris get an opportunity attack?
She already did.
No.
She slammed the badger
yeah.
to death.
Right.
Just pinned it. It's like badgers are hated foe. So yeah. Very nice. Alright, after Niza, we have
Net.
Net. What would you like to do?
Yeah.
You see all this going on? Craziness everywhere.
I'm gonna cast invisibility on myself.
Coward.
You
Yeah.
just go completely invisible. So let's give me a second.
As once as she turns invisible, Arya will actually yell out, "Is this pit? But not cowards."
And then I'm
Seems that
gonna
way.
go to the other side of the pit.
Okay. Do you see that? I made you invisible. Alright,
Yeah,
you walk over to the other side of the pit. Whoosh. There you go. Oh god. The invisible man. Alright.
No.
Is that the end of your round, Net?
Yeah.
Perfect. Moving on, we have... Who's next? Is it... Arya?
Yeah.
Arya, what would you like
Oh,
to do?
You know what? My armor's hot. My sword is wants blood.
Your sword what? Well, you know, swords want that sometimes. Just gotta feed the beast.
And you know what? I think it's time for, a charge to shank her in the chest, calling on my training, expending another superiority die to.
How many of
Here
this
comes
do
the
you
roll.
have?
I have three.
I'm guessing 3.
God.
Yeah.
No, I have 4.
4,
I have
nice.
4 of them.
Alright, so this tiefling from hell comes charging at you. Two-handed sword swinging away. And oh my god.
Let's
nice-
see.
Yeah.
Oh, damn.
6 plus
That was
5.
damn near a critical hit, too.
That's a miss.
What is it?
It's a 30.
No, it's a 2 plus 6 plus 5, so that's a.
Yeah, that's a miss.
2. Oh, because
I have
you were
to-
disadvantage. You were disadvantage?
Why do you think I
Oh, from the
love that
burning heat on
spell
that.
so much?
Yeah, but your spell dropped. No, it didn't. You held it. That's right. Okay, cool. Sorry.
Yep.
Got it. All right. So, yeah, you got lucky. The sword swings wide. So,
And
what's
that's.
now? All right.
I love
So I assume you stepped
I
about
love-
5 feet closer to get in range on that.
I love Warcaster.
So maybe
to
like
be
right there.
honest.
Warcaster's fun.
Oh, I know.
Interesting group. Cool. All right. After Arya, I think we go to the top of the round. Yes.
Borgus.
Round
Yes.
4. It's pretty epic. Borgus, what would you like to do? You are wounded. You are in pain. Do you need to do any saving throws to get over the poisoning
just
thing?
in
Or...
time, because I just got out of the bathroom.
Oh, welcome back. Now that your
Okay,
head's cleared, what would you like to do?
You know what? You said the walls are made of stone, yeah?
They are. You're 6 feet down into a sand pit fighting. People are gathering around, looking in, kind of chanting things, and just, yeah.
I'm
yelling out
not
different
gonna
things.
touch a wall because I'm not feeling too hot.
Great. You touch a wall.
Okay.
Your hand
I'll
rests against
do
a cool
reaction
stone.
then.
I don't know if Meldon to Stone
He
triggers
can have.
those.
Well, technically, you're moving away from him.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true.
Just like
But
the
I'm not
badger
moving-
burrowing into the sand.
I'm
You're
not out of
using-
melee range though.
You're using your
Yeah, I'm gonna call it that.
Borgus. I
It's
was
not a-
moving
it's
5
not a,
feet
misty
down.
step.
I'm pretty sure you.
But
he
you
can
get an
have
opportunity to attack on
advantage
that.
for you moving 5 feet or a few inches in the stone.
As you're building into
Yeah.
it, I'll give you a reaction. Yeah, that's okay.
Ducking undercover sounds like
That's fair
getting
enough.
out of
Yeah.
melee range.
All right, so as you
d-
sink into the stone, Litrix, you get an opportunity attack should you choose to use it. Do you want to try it?
Please fail.
Critical.
All right. Critical fail. Oh my god. All right, so Litrix gets the axe and clangs against it. Critical fail. Litrix, your axe busted.
Oh, that's an expensive failure.
It is, but it's stone.
And I'm now in.
What
the
happened
wall.
is you started going into the wall, and you see this axe blade coming right toward your head. You hold up your hand is now stone. It hits it and shatters. So yeah, you are now inside the wall.
Did you say his hand shattered?
No, your
No,
axe shattered.
your axe
in my
shattered on the
hand.
hand, which is now
Oh.
stone inside the wall. It's like pressing
was
against a
gonna
glass
say,
wall,
his
and something
hand
else just bounces against it.
So wait, does that mean his weapon is destroyed and he's no longer equipping it?
His weapon is, yeah, the side of the axe got. You know what? Destroyed is. I don't want to do that to the weapon. Let's have it fly out of your hands instead. I like that better. I'm going to amend that. So weapon flew out of your hands. So it's over in the pit.
Oh, I can cast spells on myself while I'm in
Your weapon's here.
stone.
Look at that amazing axe.
That's
Can
pretty
you?
neat.
There's your axe. Let's see if we can see it here. There's your amazing axe. I just drew
Now,
it right there.
now, all you need to do is just hit.
There's your axe. You see it? The
I'm
little
not joking.
blue
Just hit the
butterfly
stone.
That is true.
I don't take it directly.
You don't take it directly, but you still take damage from the stone.
Minor physical damage to the stone doesn't harm you, but it's partial destruction or change in shape.
thing. Can they see you, Borgus? Or does it look like you just totally skonkered and gone away?
It looks like he's in a.
I am in the wall.
They see you?
Yeah, I think he
gone.
just melded into the wall.
Okay, so they can
I
see you
did.
in the wall.
No, they cannot.
No,
No.
They cannot.
no, he
So it looks like you've left the
like
pit.
he walked through it.
Yes.
Gotcha. Interesting. Okay.
Unless you can damage stone with your spells, you
You
can't
know, like
hit
those
me.
shows with holographic walls that people go through?
Yeah. All right.
Yeah, I'm thinking it would be something like that.
Gotcha. All right.
Except
End
that
of your
none
round,
of
Borgus.
them-
I'm guessing.
No. No, it's not.
Okay. What do you want to do?
Because I still have a bonus action. And I'm going to cast Healing Word on myself.
All
because
right.
I'm not feeling great. Or do I have it? have it. Oh no! How could I do this to myself?
Oh, you
I
didn't pack it up.
should
Oh
prepared.
no! You can cast words of condolences. Darn, I forgot.
It's okay. Yeah, that's the end of my turn now.
Alright, so you are now in stone behind the wall like this. Pretty epic, pretty epic. Okay. So,
Now it's
then we
Litrix.
jump over to, Litrix, what do you want to do? You just smacked your axe, it fell over there, it's 10 feet away from you. You can go pick it up if you want to, that's fine.
Wait, it's my turn.
Or you can keep smacking at the stone there if you want, whatever you want to do. But your axe is right
Okay,
there.
I was gonna say, since whatever wait,
Do you have a pickaxe?
There's your axe. No, the axe
No,
isn't
no, no,
broken,
no.
it just flew out of his hands about 10 feet, it's right over there.
wait. What turn is it? Currently on my turn. Did I?
Yes.
turn. Well, Arias will yell at you, Litrix, to come help her finish off this coward. Jester.
I might as well. I'm gonna go move towards over my axe. How my feet?
You got it, you can do that. So you go and you grab your axe, and you can absolutely do that. So let's move you over by your axe. That's 10 feet, and you got your axe again. Awesome.
Okay, good.
And you
I'm gonna
keep
go
moving.
towards between, like not between, but like besides area. And
Who do you want to be closest to?
I'm gonna be like kind of
So right next to both of them.
In the middle?
next to Buff.
You
next
got
to
it.
Buff.
You got it. Heavy duty battle time. Alright. Everyone's next to each other.
All right. Question. What does those two guys help?
What does what?
What does your guys' Niza and Ari? What's your health?
How do you guys
I
look?
very shit.
Nisa's not doing great.
Arya looks tired and a bit bloody, but not.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm
I
super
feel
bloody.
Cool.
a feeling I
do
know
I
who's
still
gonna
have
win this.
I'm losing mushrooms. There's blood on the
Losing
mushrooms.
mushrooms.
There's blood on my feathers.
There's blood on your mushrooms.
Do I have a comic book?
Yeah, you do.
Okay. Okay, good.
You just don't have a reaction.
No,
I have a reaction.
since I got my battle axe back, I'll think.
What was
Actually,
like?
how much? Niza, question, real quick. Would you be dead in about one hit?
Yes,
That
I
depends
do.
on how lucky you are.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah,
hard question.
No,
to answer.
Litrix, let's not
I'm
do
not
those.
going to
Maybe.
specifics. I'm gonna literally, if it's gonna be the ending blow, I want to customize the hit.
It's
tab.
a maybe.
You don't know. I don't know.
Okay.
We don't know. We don't have the dice to roll. We don't know.
All right. Well, I'm gonna go and try hit.
All right. So you take a mighty swing with that axe of yours.
And one.
That is
that's-
not a good swing. You're having trouble with your axe. First a one, then a two. It just swings wide. Whoosh. Total
And this
whoosh.
is why you don't ask.
All right. So that's probably a fail. All right.
Yeah. All right. So that was a miss. Anything else on your round?
No. And
No. Okay.
nope. And
All right. Cool. So that moves on to who's next? Is it?
It's me. Okay.
Is it? Okay. Nisa, what would you like to do? You got friends? I mean, enemies everywhere.
Oh, I know. I see that.
Do a half damage to me, or you want to deal with Litrix. It's
Ultimate plan. Ultimate plan.
Yeah.
I am going to use my wild shape.
Again? All right. Second
But-
wild shape.
Instead of turning into an animal, I just buff my sport.
Yeah. What?
Okay,
Oh,
symbiotic-
that thing. I know that. Yes.
Symbiotic entity.
All right. You can do that. So that's a absorb damage thingy thing. How many temp hit points do you get?
I'm not telling you.
I want to know. How many temp hit points do you get?
I'll DM it to you about that. Then
A bulky amount.
Okay.
actually, I think I already know how much of bulk amount
That
it
I'm-
so it's a grappling time.
I'm going to
All right.
I mean, if you want to try to say that,
I'm going to be.
Nisa suddenly
somewhat
looks all these swirls of spores all around her and start to like take root, and little tendrils start to flake over her and covering her skin. She looks healthier somehow. It would probably kill a normal person, but she looks healthier.
I'm kind of sad no one's tried to grapple me ever because I kind of have a cloak against it.
Oh,
yeah.
the
Oh,
porcupine
you're
cloak.
wearing that?
Of course I'm wearing it. I'm
Fun.
always wearing it.
How did I know that? Alright, I'm going to use my bonus action to cast Healing Word on myself at 2nd level.
Go for it.
11.
There you go. So 11 points back. Nice, nice. Is that the end of your round?
Then I'm going to. I accidentally hit the wrong button. I'm going to fly up and fly to the other side.
Oh, yeah. When you fly up, they both get opportunity attacks. Is that okay for you?
Actually, no.
Help me
oh,
out
yeah.
here.
What?
All of you only gets opportunity.
So does Litrix.
Why?
No.
Because Litrix already used his reaction against me.
This round?
Yeah.
Yes,
On Borgus' turn.
whenever I melted into stone.
You're right. All right. So you launch, and Arya, you get to. How high up do you go? Ceiling's
Probably
25.
10 feet, and then just go to the other side and land.
Gotcha. Go and do an opportunity attack
tall
now,
is Arya?
please.
Well, it's calling my training again. Let's use another superiority.
Do you still have disadvantage?
Do you have to reactivate the thing for me to still have?
I think you
No.
only get no.
You only have to reactivate it for damage.
Yeah, I only have to reactivate it for damage, so you still have disadvantage.
Wait a minute. You only get disadvantage when you're under the heat.
Yeah, and this heat metal is a concentration, so I'm
Yes.
concentrated to heat the metal. When I use my bonus action, I make the heat higher.
Okay.
So
Gotcha.
4 plus 6, 7.
That's a fit. So that's a let's see. That's a
17.
13. So
17?
that's 17 damage. That's,
Might hit. What's your AC?
17.
Ouch! It does hit. Barely. You're
the
taking off. And
training
finally,
always pulled.
two-handed sword chops into your leg. Bites deep in the thigh. 6 points on
6.
Wait, if the armor class and the hit is the same, then wouldn't it still deflect though?
that. No, it hits. It's
No.
considered
No.
a hit when it matches.
Okay.
All right, 6 points. Do you take any visible damage on that, or do your spores absorb it?
Mushrooms just flake off.
The mushrooms flick off. There's a little flaky snow that powders out, and she seems to be okay from that.
So hey Tilbin, when this person hovers above the fighting ring, does
I'm
the
not above it.
Hitmaster
Yeah, no,
It's
I've,
6
I've
feet
got
high.
Is
that.
it 6 feet?
you're going 10?
Yeah.
No, the
6
the
feet
height of the
deep,
thing
and
was-
the
was-
roof is 20 feet.
Yeah.
Everyone quiet, let Tobin talk.
Yeah, no, we're fine. Yeah, there's room on there, but yeah. So we'll get to that in a
So
second.
would the max height between the bottom of the pit to the top of the roof be about 26 feet?
Sounds right.
You guys are misunderstanding. I'm saying she's.
Tilbin, he wants to know if there's like a referee shooting.
He.
Oh my
I'm
god,
aware.
I went quiet for a bit. Oh.
You're the only one that doesn't understand right now.
Sorry.
Anyway,
I'm aware.
so
We're good. So,
I mean, to be honest, Borgus already left the ring, so...
who's next?
yeah, no, I end my turn, it's Net's turn now.
Net, what do you want to do?
Technically, I didn't leave the ring. I am the ring.
We didn't say you.
Oh,
I am the ring.
I'm gonna move 10 feet away from Borgus. Let's go with that.
You're already...
Okay,
You're already like.
Yeah, I don't want someone accidentally bumping into me, okay?
okay.
Because I don't know if that that's probably gonna dispel. So
I was like, Tobin, I'm on the ground.
Okay. So you guys see that light blue thing there, right?
Yep.
Okay. So at the end of this round,
I will see in a
Actually, right about now.
whenever Twitch loads.
Okay.
Oh, hi.
so that pops up right there.
What is that?
Alright, I had to say goodbye to the dog. That is a wall of force. And it's
Uh-oh.
shimmering and weird to look through. And that's where it goes.
I wouldn't know.
Well, yeah, you're in
Can't
stone, so you
see.
can't really see too much, yeah. So that is a wall of force. So that's what you're gonna see. Whoosh. Goes up to the roof, all the way through the thing. You can see
Wait,
through
what's
it. What's that?
So does that go up after my turn or after Naz's?
It goes up right now after Naza's, after she went up there in the air.
Okay.
So now it's your turn, so go ahead.
I'm gonna pick up some sand and throw it at the wall.
Okay,
don't
sand
think that should
bounces
just-
off the wall.
Just bounces
I-
off.
Bounces off the wall.
Can I
Does it
roll
count as an attack?
perception?
Shimmers a little bit. You can see it's there, but you can it's like looking through the saran wrap.
Can I roll perception to see if I saw that?
Yeah, absolutely. 12 or higher. What'd you get?
Critical hit.
20.
You found it. You saw the sand. Yep.
Do I also see Nets' footprints in the sand?
With that roll, yeah, you got a general idea. You're still at -4 to hit.
Oh, it's
Do I notice Naza noticing me?
probably not.
I don't know.
If I look up,
Depends what her actions
straight
are.
at me. If I
Well,
look
then why
up and
minus
you're
4 to
looking
hit?
straight at me,
Well, hang on,
then
it's
I'm
Net's
gonna-
it's Net's turn now, so Niza hasn't had a chance to do anything yet.
Yeah. I
He
guess
just
not, but why would
rolled
it
to
be
see if
a
he figured
-4
out
to hit?
where the sand came from.
Okay, Borgus,
I
I'm sorry,
threw
what did you say? Borgus, what did you say?
Borgus?
Attack rolls against the creature has disadvantage, and creatures attack rolls have advantage.
Well,
So-
no, I heard Tobin say that Niza would have a
Oh, I was thinking
-4
of
to
cover.
hit
You're right.
net.
Yeah, you're thinking cover. No, it's a
Yeah.
it's a disadvantage to hit there. Alright, so Net, anything else this round? You've
Okay,
tested the
again.
wall of force?
Does Naza know?
You don't
can
know.
I see if
It's not her round. You see her
Okay,
staring around wildly. So maybe.
I'm gonna go to the other side of the field.
Are you gonna try to go through it?
No, I already threw sand and bounced off. So
Right.
I'm gonna guess that I can't. I just don't want to be right next to Naza.
Oh,
That's
gotcha.
supposed to be
Okay.
on the ground, by the way.
So you're gonna go the other. Whoops. You're gonna go the other side, like.
Yes, I get bigger.
Multiple times.
Gotcha.
gets
So you're gonna go the other
triggered like
side,
a
like over there. Look right. You're there.
Oh, and Naza's saying that he's on the ground. He's not flying.
NASA's flying.
Naza decided to go back on the ground.
Oh, he went to the
Yeah,
ground
he
again.
just flew up over and
Alright.
it landed on the ground again.
Because
Apparently.
Naza has flying speed of 50.
You're on the ground. Okay.
And the shield ceramic thing doesn't move. It's still right where it is.
It is the saran wrap type of thing there. Yeah, it's staying right where it is, shimmering.
Okay.
You can see through it, but it's shimmering. And you get people on the other side of the pit saying, "Oh, why do you have to do that? It's harder to see now. That was such a good fight." And you get one of them, it seems like one of the officials or referees or whatever, one of the clerics are, who yells out to the visible ones, which is just pretty much just Niza there, saying, "Stand down. You're on the outside of the fight now. You left the battle. Stand down. You're done."
But there's someone
Stand
on
up,
this
relax.
side with me.
Who?
But there's someone on this side with me.
Where?
I'm gonna point in a.
Oh, there.
Yeah, I am.
I have a
Okay,
bunch of
well,
weapons
they stand down
critical.
too then.
Okay.
Oh, this is gonna be interesting.
So
Right.
does that mean Niza has to drop concentration? Wink, wink, cough, cough.
Oh yeah, he's still casting heat metal.
Oh,
so-
that's-
Nasa, are
what's
you
with the
casting it or are you dropping it?
I might drop it.
Okay.
You're not
Heat
gonna
metal's
say,
done.
"Hey, I got heat metal on him."
I
The heat metal vanishes. We've got
I'm not
Arya and
fighting.
Litrix in the round. Who is next? I believe it's Arya.
Oh, I thought it was still my turn.
You
since
guys
I
are
haven't.
done. What would you like to do?
Well, yeah. So it seems like I don't have to fight anymore. So I'll
Right.
just drop invisibility.
You gotcha. A cleric. Well, yeah. A cleric kind of motions you over and says, "Come here, come here, come here, girl. I'll heal you."
Okay.
And if you go
Okay,
over,
I'll go.
and she pulls you out of the pit and starts to heal wounds on you. And he's another one calls you over. Guy calls you over to do the same thing. So they pull you out of the pit and start to heal. They don't do Borgus because they don't know where Borgus is exactly. All right, Arya.
I'm in a wall and
Was
I
it
can
your
heal
turn or was it
myself while I'm
Litrix's
in the
turn?
Actually,
I don't
Naz
think
is
you
gonna
can
go
heal
up
yourself
to
in stone.
where Naz is gonna go up where she thinks Borgus is and just knock on the stone.
That's funny. Arya or
Borgus,
Litrix?
roll
Who's next, please?
perception disadvantage.
We're almost there in the
I
Epic
do
5
have
battle.
disadvantage at hearing.
We're down to the final two.
Then Arya's gonna just swing her sword at.
And Litrix, go for it.
That is a
Hit. 27.
Oof. Dang.
Now, before I roll my damage,
Oh boy.
I go and call on my training again,
Ay.
and use what my last
Yeah.
I could use what's called sharpening attack, which is I add 1d8 to my damage.
Alright.
Ouch. A vicious two-handed sword wielded by an angry tiefling comes slicing down. With killer
Give me the
accuracy.
total damage.
10.
10 damage.
10
Goes
damage.
into your
Yep.
shoulder. Lizard man blood
That's
flows
the
down.
total.
Hey Litrix, what color is your blood?
Probably green, not green, red. I was gonna say red.
Purple.
I look like a Martian or a elite.
So what color blood do you want?
Give me
Give you a what? I didn't hear that. What's that?
Green.
Green. Alright, so it's like red blood and there's green blood in the things on the sand. So very disgusting. Alright, so Arya's sliced in. Arya, is that the end of your round?
So,
Alright.
I'm gonna be doing the reasonable thing and hitting.
Okay, so Litrix, go ahead. The attack comes. And the damage is pretty fierce. I think that's hit. So Arya got smacked. Yep, so go ahead and do
One-
the damage on that.
One off from a crit.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was one off from the crit. You got a 19 or.
I agree.
Up.
Well, not too huge, but 5 damage on that. So it's a glancing blow, just clips you on the head. And the slugfest
And,
continues. Anything else this round?
No, I'm not done yet. I'm gonna be using. What is my health? Yeah, I'm gonna be
Say again?
So he's using second wind, 1d10
Ah.
plus.
Got you to heal up. Yep, absolutely.
No, that's not con modifier. That's not con.
Pop out of this.
Oh, fighter level, right.
Let me double check that. Plus your fighter. Alright. Then that.
Alright.
Alright,
Then
so you have the point there.
I guess it goes right back to my turn, or
Alright. Yeah, exactly. So I feel a little
unless
bit better.
Vargas has to do it.
Nope. Borgus, you coming out of the stone?
Pop out of the stone.
You do? Great. So a cleric calls you over and offers a hand to pull you out.
I'll take.
Great. They pull you out and start healing you. Alright, so go for it. Back to the battle.
I think I like this. Once once Litrix tries to, get his form back after he strikes, Arya's
Mhm.
going to grab the shaft of the axe and
Oh.
Here's a good question: is the shaft of the battle axe?
it's for a stab. Come on, Litrix. I'm just trying to make it seem.
Oh, okay, that's a different. I thought you was gonna try to shock my weapon.
No, this is because so you're wearing metal armor, so I get advantage.
There you go. So go for it. See what happens.
Does a 18?
Dang.
No, 18.
Oh,
is-
wow. Okay, just sparks
a
fly off
shield
into the
out?
air. Nice, nice.
Alright,
Litrix, you are up, I think. Arya, is that it for you for now?
Then Litrix is up.
Wow, Litrix, go for it.
Yeah, like said
It's a close
since
fight.
you hit 18, it does not have. So yeah. Anyways, I'll hit you.
Fair is fair. Go for it.
That is what? Okay, that's a miss.
Yeah. Swings it. So that
Shock.
misses. Sharking grasp.
Yeah.
What level?
Can
Level 10. What level?
chip.
Oh, can't. Okay, gotcha. That's right.
Does Yep.
Oh boy.
And now
That takes 6 ages ever.
It's like a taser out of batteries.
Now run away.
Oh no, I'm gonna stay right here.
is Borgus still
Alright.
in the wall?
No, he's out.
No.
He's being healed. Litrix,
Alright,
I
then,
think it's...
All right. Does the spell apply any other additional?
Oh no.
Okay, no, not reactions. Does it apply any effects than just damaging?
Oh, it gets rid of your reaction.
Yeah.
Okay, that's perfectly fine.
But I'm not running away from you, so it's
Right.
practically.
Do your regular attack if you
I'm
want to.
gonna
It's a
hit you with my
slugfest.
battle.
Gotcha. Roll it. See if you can hit her.
This is like whack-a-mole, but
It is.
both of you are the
D&D
moles,
whack-a-mole.
Both of you have hammers.
Take
Right
that,
now-
Bam. Take that, Bam.
Right now, I'm actually making.
Ooh. 17 hit.
That's a hit.
Whoa, you smack into her. Go and roll damage.
How dare
Naza's right now making good berry tea.
Oof.
I will drink that tea.
That hurt. 10 points. Slices
Oof,
deep.
I'm-
The axe goes into your shoulder.
I'm at 1.
Oh my god. What would the
Only
brave
I
tiefling like to do?
Cast sleep on you guys. That'd be really.
Right.
You gonna continue to fight?
I'm gonna try.
Try what?
I think I have weakened Avia a lot.
That's a. Yeah, I was gonna say
Oof.
that's a.
The swing goes
All right.
wild.
All right, what are you looking at?
I
Bad.
am so close to falling
Bad.
down that if you
She's
sneeze at me,
staggering. Yes. The last axe caught her in the shoulder. It is bloody. The shoulder's
You're a
dislocated.
wizard?
You're the wizard, Harry!
You're a wizard,
Litrix,
Just
you
for the fun of it.
Litrix, if you want to attack, do it now. You gonna do it?
Just for the fun of something, I'm gonna use.
Use what? I can't hear you, I'm sorry.
No. I'm gonna use something else.
Sure. Sneeze?
Bite.
Can I whack you?
With what? What do you mean?
Hunting.
A what? You're breaking it bad from me. I'm not hearing you.
Hunting trap.
Can I whack him with a?
AKA a bear trap.
You pull out a bear trap and try to smack him and snap it on him? Attacking with a...
improvised weapon?
I will let you grab it and use it as an improvised weapon. Your attack will be at disadvantage, but you'll do full bear trap snapping damage if you hit. So you swing it around like a bola, and then kind of smack him with it. Do you want to try it?
I've always wanted to do this.
You can
It's
try
really
it.
sad seeing other people live
Do you
your
want to try it? It's a
what's
disadvantage.
improvise like? Is that?
What's that?
it's strength. Yeah,
Yeah.
weapon. It's
It's a disadvantage. You want to do it?
disadvantage.
Gotta do it twice. It's a
No,
disadvantage.
let me roll disadvantage.
That's one. Roll one more time.
Yeah,
Oh man!
that's a hit.
Oh
I'm
man!
down.
The bear trap goes and snaps right on her neck. She gurgles and falls to the very, very
Killing her
red
is
sand.
delight.
Litrix,
Drops.
you've
sword.
won! Cheering erupts from the whole place. They start applauding. People have jumped into the pit now and they start immediately healing both of you. Arya, you come to consciousness.
I cast healing word on Avi.
Awesome. Awesome. Guys,
So how
you
much
lived. Well done.
Full.
Neat.
We're not even in Shirk.
Yeah,
Alright,
you
this
guys
is-
get healed eventually to full health very soon. Within a few rounds. Interesting. So the Master of the Business, very interesting. Some of you flee too easily, but the techniques are good. Very erratic, but very good. I look forward to tomorrow. Go eat, get strong, sleep. Goodbye. And he was walking off. And that's where
We
we'll
should
cut
do
it.
this again without magic.
That was pretty epic. Litrix, you won! Oh, by the way,
I was.
he pauses, pulls out a small purse, says, "This is for you," and he throws it to Litrix.
It's a purse.
How much is?
It's 20 gold in it. Which is not bad for a practice fight price. So 20 gold in it. And he kind of walks upside you, claps you on the back, says, "By the way, I won twice that much." Ah!
Oh,
And so, yeah, all good. Ladies and gentlemen, that ends tonight. Start next time with, yeah, wherever you want to take it. Very wild, very wild. That's been fun. I hope you enjoyed it.
Your health. What's your
fuck! I already regained. It was like run.
Oh fuck! I thought you were.
No,
What is
I didn't get hit.
Yeah.
Oh, wow. Pretty epic.
Remember, I used two healings. I used my bite and my.
Damn! I thought you were much lower. I thought you were as hurt as me. I was like, oh, I can do this. Well,
You had no.
No, I didn't get hit much actually.
That's
The
because
only-
I missed my touching.
That's true.
You would have felt it.
but if only I got my second sucker punch.
Oh, man.
I wonder, how much damage could I have done? Because
Tons.
I would have cast it at 3rd level.
Who knows? Well, guys, I'm out of here. You have a wonderful night. Stop at the broadcast. Take care.
ya.
See y'all. Wait a minute. See you next. Yeah, I think we're seeing you next week. Starting to get into the holiday season. We'll
Yeah,
see what
next
happens,
week
but I
is-
think so.
Yeah, next week. Fine.
Okay. Take care, guys. Have a great night. Bye bye.
Yeah, bye.
Good night.